Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because I was messaging you about.
Why is it not? Oh,
Yep.
that's what's going
I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
if
I'll
you want
probably
to walk
start
up and do
next
that
to
or if
you.
you want to do something else.
Oh shit! This is an older one, that's for sure. But honestly, this actually isn't it. This isn't that bad actually. Like, there's even a stove for them to
We have a war
cook.
map now. Yes,
I mean, this is more just a map in general. The other one was more of a war map as far as doing tactic stuff.
Yes, but now we can actually point at something without having to look up in Discord and look at the funny picture.
You could just use your
This is
imagination
where
for
they're
the
going to
tiny
murder
one.
us from. Nah, this is funner.
This is all right. There's a difference between a map and a war map.
Listen, this could be a war. Just throw a dart at some place. That's where we're gonna go. Lamar, this is what's happening.
Oh my god.
Throw
Oh my
the
fucking
daggers.
God.
We can spawn daggers. Those are the darts.
And then
God.
get newspaper clippings and photos and tie them all together with strings.
Yes.
Yes,
Suda's
yes.
completely lost. We should totally just call it Elk Country now.
Elk
Where it's
Country.
now.
God.
Elk Loon. That's what the town of Miriam
hello.
has been
Have a
renamed
box.
to.
The mystical
Yeah,
rock
a
goes
box.
away now.
A box. Okay.
High rock of destiny and mystical wonder.
Wait, huh?
Why did you take the time to cut? What the fuck?
Why you give us
Why
a
do we
box
need a
in
box
here?
again?
Why did you give us a box?
I don't know why he did. Because
You're
let's
Hold
go to
on.
the stairs.
For the stairs?
Outside.
Stairs work. I
Was
used
the
them.
Stairs
fucked
worked.
up?
The
Let's
stairs
see.
worked.
What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck is he talking about? What?
Yeah, stairs
Why
are working. What the hell?
fuck? What the fuck were they talking about? This works.
I don't know.
Maybe they're under the
the
impression
fuck?
this was a build where they was broken.
Emergency
no
box, I
idea.
guess. Places.
I have no bloody idea.
I guess emergency box. I don't know. Just fucking shove that in the corner somewhere, Lamau.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, we got a box.
I shall guard this box with my life.
We now
the
have a
entire
box,
session.
a mysterious box that will
Have
be-
another box.
What are these boxes,
Why are we
Java?
having
God.
boxes?
What are these boxes? Java, what are these boxes? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Why are we getting the boxes? Why are we at the
One of the
boxes
two
here?
GMs will respond, and then oh my god, we don't need the boxes.
Oh,
the stairs
horse shit.
seem
I
to
hasn't done this
work.
one forever. God damn it.
What's my Ryan?
I should probably actually stand up.
My fucking Discord froze. This
Mm-hmm.
happens sometimes when I'm in VR and I can't use it, through VR. I have
Fair
to
enough.
go to the computer, move it, and then come back and.
Fair enough.
Oh, we're gonna jump on this chat coming again, Loa.
I need to be in full body. What time does it start?
Don't think it started yet. What?
Oh Lord.
I mean,
Get this chair out of the way.
I see. I see. Yeah, nice touch there.
Lol.
Plug these. The dongles in.
fine. I'm just being. I just feel like it was funny.
I
someone would
like it,
actually try
I
to
like
fuck
it
up
a
the
lot.
map. But they would, who knows? Let's fuck up the map.
Turn around.
Okay, what's going on with the tracking? Hold on. Okay, that's weird.
Make sure I'm centered.
Okay, that's weird.
Should be able to stay for a full session. Finally, I can move properly.
Nice.
Huzzah.
I had to get a new controller because my other one was broke as fuck, and I could not walk forward no matter how hard I tried.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Full body. There we go. Is this all for the gods today?
I know Spoons isn't feeling well. Hadron isn't in the isn't sleeping in the barracks.
That's it.
Good morning, Stretch.
Good morning.
Yep.
So I wasn't here last night or yesterday because of reasons. What happened? Anything ridiculous like normal happened?
Well, I was on phone. We had a breach, and I intend to follow up on that.
I mean, what do you mean which breach exactly? Like that slave or that dude? I remember.
I don't know
one trying to
who.
recruit people
All I
for the-
know, the only thing I know is we have a very distinct shadow around down here, and I intend to follow up on that. In addition to try to make sure we are properly prepped and prepared. Hopefully I can maybe get the people in there so we can. We'll see if we can scrounge some of these people that don't have any combat experience. Or at least get some people prepared for what they may have to face. Because if this is
And
army,
who's drinking?
who's drinking
Who's
what?
drinking this early in the morning?
Drinking?
So someone's left some. books.
Oh. What if those were left from last night?
Well, I want to drink it then.
No, I wouldn't. It's amazing. It's still
I don't
frothy,
know where
to
those
be
have
honest.
been. Who knows?
But yeah, aside from that, just do what you can as far as making sure and aiding people in the preparations. I'm gonna see if I can get something
Yeah.
together to maybe whip some of these people into shape. If we're fighting an army,
Hmm.
at best to make them ready for what they have to face.
Hmm.
And I know plenty of, I know
Blacksmith.
I'd actually need to go to blacksmith as well.
Hmm.
One of the petitions a silver sword for the battle.
Wait, silver? What? Why do we need silver for the battle? I thought we just like. Oh right, yeah. What was it?
Among one of them that come from forces that we have potential lycanthropy in.
Hmm.
So we'll need at least. We won't have many, but we'll at least have a few of our people armed with one of those.
Hmm. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, speaking of weapons,
All
maybe
right.
you should get the blacksmith also get you a better weapon than that.
All of our weapons have been properly repaired,
should have
maintained,
been-
and all that kind of stuff.
They should have
so,
already been probably maintained, if that.
Seems alright to me.
it should work fine at the very least.
At the very
There-
least,
there
get some
shouldn't be a
fucking
problem
oil
with
on
it.
that. Get some oil on that to maintain your at least my blade.
Yeah, that's probably.
Yeah, it does need a little bit.
At the very
Well,
least.
that's why I've been.
Hmm?
Oh, well, I just commissioned, or I didn't commission. I think it was like a few days ago. I commissioned the blacksmith to get me a steel spear, or maybe I don't fix the old one up. I don't know.
Good on you then.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Is
Oh,
Tyrion
yeah.
around?
Not presently, although there's a couple things that I would definitely like to. I'll be quite honest, Yuland. I know you don't strike me as someone to, you make your presence known, but it comes to the thing that we had a bit of a breach yesterday. Some sort of shadow figure was down here. No one knew you would have fessed up if that's the case. So,
Oh, Frank. Well, can certainly tell you it wasn't me. If it was me, you wouldn't know. Unless I told you.
yes, you're not as careless of that. Anyways, see if you can follow. Maybe, Tyrion may have more information on that, but either way, that's something that I'm not exactly too happy about, if I'm going to be perfectly honest.
Yes, I'll investigate into it. There are many people around that have abilities that would allow them to break and enter undetected, for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how exactly did you find out that this person was here?
There they are.
Oh, Tyrion,
Phoenix.
speak of the devil, there you are.
Look at this
Oh,
note here.
lovely.
How may I help you? Sorry, I'm getting myself sorted. Give me just a moment.
Understood. Well, I will keep that in mind. I do have important things to do today, so I might not be able to get to it right away.
I understand. At the very
Understand.
least, it's something that I want to keep on the schedule. Tyrion, did you receive the note?
Yes, I did. What?
Alright, Tyrion, my
Good morning,
captain, my dear friend. Would you mind assisting me in wrangling a group of people to help move supplies into a secret escape should the town fall?
Oh. Yes. Yes, I would be quite able to assist with that.
Right, wonderful. We're moving supplies from the guild's basement. There's so many things that Wolfie has kept stashed away there that have just been sitting useless, so figure we might as well use them.
I think that would be a wonderful idea. You
I've
two, I
got
believe,
the
are
Lamars
coordinating
waiting
defense
there.
efforts today,
I'll
correct?
grab a few
Yes,
more
that's correct.
people, but be there as quick as possible.
Whereabouts at the guild
Uh,
itself, or...?
The training hall, the training yard of the guild, there's a entrance
Right.
to the guild's basement through there.
Quick
Understood.
question.
I'll be
Hey,
on my
thank
way,
you.
sir.
Yes.
Lichens. Silver, of course. Is fire good?
If
or
they're
as good
covered in
as?
fur, fire is good. They catch easily. Different types
Okay.
of animals are used for the basis of lycanthropy. There are reports of were crocodiles and were sharks, which obviously fire wouldn't
Okay.
do as much against. But if it's
Yeah, makes
covered
sense.
in fur, that always catches easy.
Okay.
Well, you might have
Thanks.
an advantage of that if
Other
that's the
than
case.
that,
Then
we
at
know
least I might have
that
some edge
they
there.
Yeah.
hate the smell of wolfsbane
Mm-hmm.
and nightshade, belladonna. It's pretty significant poison to them, but not as effective as silver. Silver will stop the regenerative properties of a lycanthrope. They won't be able
Okay
to
then.
heal normally.
No, that should be.
Any other questions?
That was it. Thank you.
Understood. Well,
Oh.
see you at the training ground. I'll
Yulin, one more thing
Yes.
before you go. Considering that we've had some unfortunate guests dropping in, do you happen to know of anything outside of the town? Any sort of scouting that's been done? Considering there might be advanced units coming in?
Yes.
Well, we've always expected there to be some advanced scouts coming to check the place out, so... Less so that I know, but more so that we should assume that that will happen.
Well, at least we can confirm
Understood.
with the last sighting. They're at least a day's, easily less than a day's away, given the position of the advance unit.
If we can spare anybody, I'd like to send some people out there just to make sure that it's nobody lurking out in the woods. Don't want the townsfolk to get grabbed early.
Really good idea.
I doubt that they would do something like that. It would be a bit too bold, and they know that we would go right after them, but... We, regardless, can send a scouting party out to see what's happening.
Boss, I'll meet you over there, Yulin.
Of course. Thank you, Tyrion.
Good morning, you all. Apologies about
Morning,
that. I
Tyrion.
needed to get a few things sorted.
Mm.
Nick has her own things that she's taking care of, so I don't think we'll be seeing much of her today.
Fair
But I
enough.
gather that the rest of you have this preparation well in hand.
Yes,
More
we
or
do.
less.
Hmm.
I think
So,
we're good
what
on
remains to be
most
done?
on gathering. Crafting, obviously. I'm gonna speak with Molly, see if she can make us some armors out of that hide.
Understood?
That kind of stuff.
Hmm.
One for me, one for you, one for Nikeas at the very least. That's what we're agreeing on, correct?
Knock knock.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Oh. Mm.
At the very least, we have some of the weapons.
Thank you.
Morning.
Morning. I came by to let you all know that your weapons and armor and other such that you dropped off with us are all set and ready to be taken back. Whenever you want to come by and pick those up, when you get there, it should be in the boxes off to the right. I just wanted to
Understood.
let you know that was all done.
Thank you.
Okay,
Excellent.
thanks.
Thank you, Talia.
Mm-hmm.
Talia.
Hmm.
When you have some time, I would like to speak to you.
I should be around. Other than gathering crystals, I should be around.
What the?
I'll find you.
Wait,
Bloody hell.
What in the world?
We got rats.
What the? Why? What the fuck?
How did that get in? I know the door's
raccoons
open, but
over
that one's
here,
not.
is there like a hole behind the boxes, maybe?
Might be worth checking.
The
First, we have to catch this thing and put it back outside. Just don't get bit.
This is why we were.
Hey, it doesn't help when a blast runner ran into bit the shit out of me.
Beat the shit out of you. Must be some raccoon.
Bloody demon rats.
Damn.
Easy there. Don't want to hurt you. You just need to go outside, okay?
Someone hold the door
Need
open.
that. Actually, yes. If it wants to run out, it can run out.
You think? Just wait till it latches onto your neck.
Easy.
The door is open.
guide him towards there.
Don't let it get into the.
Come on,
Don't
get,
let it
get,
into the bunks.
get.
Okay, alright, there we are.
Alright, go.
Alright,
Go.
good.
We better not let it get into the cells.
Yeah, exactly. Go.
Right. Okay. So, Eva. I'm sure you understand the things that we need to take care of today, so I'm not going to, be too overbearing. There's some things that I need to look into myself. I need to figure out what's going on with this away mission and figure out what Elk is actually after in this town.
Understandable then. Yeah, I'll make sure
Hopefully,
everything's
we
ready
can
and
actually
prepared for
fortify
that.
the guild hall. So, fortification places, barricades, making sure everything is stocked up.
And
Standard
if I
usual
can-
siege protocols.
Correct. And if I can potentially get it, maybe see if I can get some of these people ready for an actual conflict. I know we have a lot of we have a lot of guild members and mercenaries, but there's a difference between fighting as being a good skilled mercenary and fighting in a group.
Exactly. I trust that you have a battle plan for people that want to actually fight.
I do have a pretty good understanding of where to position people. It will be pretty thin, I won't lie, but it's best we got.
Good. Thank you. Alright, we can go over it tonight once we get everything sorted. I'll do my best to help out whenever I can, but I think I'm going to be running mostly errands. However, I'm going to try and call a meeting, get everything meeting later in the day, and see if I can't get everybody organized for tomorrow.
Sounds
Maybe
good
about
then.
dusk.
Very well then.
Do you need anybody called earlier than that?
Nothing that comes to mind immediately.
Check the box.
Okay.
I
I
like
need
our
to see
side
if
at
I can
least.
figure out where to run off to. And I also need to speak to Talia in regards to what happened with that violin. She seems to be back to her normal self. But there will come a time and a place, I suppose. Right now we need to get ready.
Indeed. We'll figure that there, but... I'll be honest. Telling Luna what they say, they have me on... I'm a bit uneasy. Well, Luna specifically, I'm uneasy.
Damn it, Luna. Is she still running around like that? Have we seen her?
I have
Not
no
this
idea.
morning.
Either way,
If anybody sees her, be careful, and I'm sure you two know that. You saw it firsthand.
mm-hmm.
I mean, as long as no one touches her, we should be fine.
Considering that Elk has his claws in them in some capacity, or at least in their origin, I want to account for that one. The last thing that we need is her tearing through somebody in the middle of the siege. I've already accounted for Tell,
Mm-hmm.
more or less, as best I can. Lilani I haven't been able to find. I will see if I can speak to her. But Luna? That one's dangerous, and that one's out for blood.
She's quite a
Yep.
bit more feral than the other ones. She doesn't seem to have much brain in that, and that concerns me a great deal.
I want to talk to her. I think I might be able to reason, but it's contingent on finding them. Regardless, I don't want to keep you two from your duties. We got a big day ahead of us.
That we do.
So you know, the dragon guy.
Miru?
Yes, that's his name. Brought by a crate of weapons from the forge. I'm gonna guess that's the ones that Talia was talking about. We left them up in the corner, upstairs.
Good, thank you. The guard barracks isn't secure anymore. We'll have to find some way to rig the door before the morning.
We're gonna have to honestly reinforce that and brace it. Otherwise, it's not secure. Otherwise,
I mean, how are we gonna get in?
Embrace it or move everything that we possibly... Well, I don't think we're going to actually be able to use this. If we're going to be doing a fallback point, it will be to the guild. Might be for the best I'd leave this as a decoy, something of that nature.
agreed.
So any personal effects, anything of ours, we should be moving to the guild tonight.
Anyhow, I plan on moving our. If that's the case, I plan on moving our equipment, such as the pistols and weapons, to lend to the defenders.
Good.
I
Let me know if you need any assistance or any delegation.
will.
Alright, you two.
Okay.
Let's get the crafters moving. Let's get those defenses built. We've got a town to save.
But you're right. Let's
It's like
go.
old times, right?
A day job never changes, doesn't it?
No, it does not.
I know that I've certainly had to hole up a number of times in my past.
Yeah, well... Not quite an underground city, but...
We'll make the best of it at the very least. We've may not be as fortified as Bargus, but we'll damn sure make use of whatever we can.
Yeah. Give me just a moment. I need to fix myself.
You're fine. I'm gonna.
Yes?
Found her.
Found which one?
Leilani. Oh, Luna? Where?
Ah, right. Where?
Bench across the way.
I see her. By the board.
I see.
I trust in you. Trust in how you approach it. Just be careful, right?
Over there. Can I get a
Morning.
moment of your time for a second?
Moment.
I've been working on the mana potions for the upcoming mission. And I was just wondering, how many people exactly are going on the mission, just so I can get an idea of how many I should make.
The away mission, I'm not exactly the one coordinating. I wouldn't be able to say for certain. That individual would probably be Otto that you would want to speak to.
We're coordinating
see.
the local
No,
defenses,
no.
unfortunately, so we're not privy to everything as far as the away mission.
Rubs his face on your boot. Wait, do you grab him?
Yeah, I see he grabs him.
Oh no!
Like holds that out at arms, like
He's like wriggling around.
legs.
I can't go up there.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's like.
Release me!
Okay. You are being a nuisance.
Bad raccoon. Bad.
I wonder if we can conscript that raccoon.
You know what? Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. Use them as advanced vanguard force, but considering how vicious they are.
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll try and find Otto later at some point.
On the authority as the guard captain of Leafside, I hereby conscript you into the guard force.
What?
What?
You are now charged with the defense of Leafside and all of its inhabitants.
You know, what surprises me more is that it seemed like it understood.
Did it? Does
Then
it? Is it a were raccoon?
I believe you're on the list for me for involved.
He's holding up his
Please.
little hand to salute.
For tomorrow.
I'm like,
No.
But I need to
No.
follow you for a short while in order
Good.
to make sure that you can get back.
I'll give you fish. No! Get off! Get off!
I mean,
You know,
Menace.
we could tell them that they have. We could tell them that the enemy has some sort of snack or something like that. Maybe it's to give them motivation.
well, there's some
Was that
idea.
like rat thing biting people or something?
It keeps trying to just move up to. Oh, I'm late. All right, okay.
Okay, go.
You then
Go,
behind
guard
you.
captain.
I've been dealing with that for the majority of the
borrow
morning.
you for a moment for something in regards to tomorrow.
Oh, hi there.
Who are you?
Meet the newest portion of the Leafside City Guard.
Quite vicious.
I conscripted
You
them.
deputized it?
Conscripted, more like.
He's gonna bite onto your boat.
Wonderful.
No.
Yep.
I can't.
What do you mean no? It's rabid.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What else do you mean no, Captain? Thing's rabid. It starts biting people randomly.
Yes, but won't it be a wonderful asset to the defense of the town?
I'd rather not have everyone contract that weird disease, sir.
Fair enough. You then.
Why?
It might
Why
have
do they
diseases.
have? Why do they have
Exactly.
angry ground rat?
Well,
I guess
that
another
angry
day.
ground rat has insisted on attacking the citizens of Leafside, so I've conscripted them into the guard.
Okay, there we go.
Isn't that kind of opposite of what should be doing in guard?
Indeed.
Taken care of.
Either way, have fun.
Yes, his sacrifice will be noted. Hello.
Very well.
Alien.
Alright, come on.
Duty calls.
Duty calls.
Oh. Pardon me.
It's your responsibility. Take care of it.
Busy.
Yes, it is. We'll need to still try to coordinate quite a lot for the assault, and I still need to pick up the weapon I procured. So,
Yes, I finally got my weapon, eh? What the bloody hell's going on back there?
Perfect landing.
Not a lot.
I
got my permit, but it works.
Might not be the best weapon to do in a full-scale battle, but I suppose it's better than nothing.
You'd be surprised. I mean, otherwise I got a shovel.
What you got?
You know, I have
Little
heard
knife.
I have heard stories about a lone man holding down an entire battalion with a single shovel.
I don't think that's gonna be me. everything works out and I'm able to figure out what I'm trying
Yes,
to
sorry.
figure out, I'm probably going to spend the
We're
whole
trying to
battle
make
on top of the
something,
tavern,
for some
making it
device
so
that's
werewolves
been
can't
made,
go there.
we're trying to make this
Watch
special.
out, watch
And
out.
there
That was
goes,
interesting.
and there goes the
we need
newest
some
member
Sorry?
of the guard.
No,
We need
they
some-
was telling me.
Oh.
I see.
Right.
Am I coming
Now
through
you're
cool?
Hold on just a
now you're using me.
Eva.
as a
Yes.
shield.
I
Yes, Alex?
finally
Are you
got
gonna
my
use
staff
it?
back.
Never mind. Off she goes.
Swordbreakers. Interesting.
Interesting.
Have any of those flame release in?
I don't, but I might have seen some.
You want to see something really cool, though?
We can try checking that.
Sure.
You might have seen something else. I think it doesn't.
Nice.
Well, I know it doesn't grow in air, and this is like some weird offshoot of it.
Very interesting weapon. Very
Well, then,
interesting weapon.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm not sure if I've seen anything specifically like it, but both ends seem to be very useful.
Oh yeah.
Piercing, slashing, and the serration.
Breaking.
No, those are for breaking blades. I've seen
Oh, I know.
seen the thugs do that.
Well, in Tengu world, in Tengu warfare, these are more for breaking wings than breaking blades. What's the fastest way to get something in the air to stop being a problem?
Cripple the wet.
Take it out of the air.
Work.
I made extra just in case. We need poison. Okay.
Well, they're impressive.
I think I'm just going to.
Yep, I'm hoping to get a few rounds in with Tyrion if he can be pulled away from whatever business he has today.
Wander around.
We'll see. He does tend to be pretty busy nowadays. More than he was before. But
Yep.
we'll see.
Well, I got a couple of deliveries to make anyway, so it's gonna wait anyway.
I can't remember her name, but I know she
Alex.
one of the people like helping out.
Later.
Yes.
I'd like to potentially see if you could send something out after the battle's coming, so we'll have to take less precedence. But
Not a problem.
if you could, I've been
I've been all over this continent more than enough times the last few days. Will not be hard to get whatever you want me to take there.
I remember Vincent telling me about.
It's more a question of who, but I'll talk to you about that later.
That's gonna cost you. But
Understandable.
if the price is right, we deliver.
For this, I'm not afraid to spare any number of coin I'm willing to spare. So, we'll talk about it later, right?
It really creeped me out.
Excuse me.
So I kind of walked away.
All right, I gotta get those deliveries going, so I'll be back in a few.
All right.
Okay. Yep, I'd be willing to have a spar at some point as well, if you're down.
It's a shame because it'd be useful to have another pair of hands.
We'll see. Definitely, we will see.
Quite. Although I'm gonna see if I can get some of the people going.
Now, Moth! I can do it too!
Monty, a word in just a second, if you can. Lead and gold, Phoenix requested. Melting down trinkets if they can be spared. I might see if we can get some. Like if there's gold and lead in the mines, maybe, but
We'll see what we can. I don't.
yeah. I'll ask someone who's been around for a bit longer. Who might know.
Yeah. I don't have much on me, so we'll see.
Hi. Hopefully this should be quick. The
You know the raccoon. The raccoon.
The raccoon man is fine.
Yes,
Apologies.
I need dogs.
Vincent, name is
Needed
Vincent.
for the last
Vincent,
project.
can you
Right.
Thank you.
Right.
It sort of works. I mean,
Simple water. If I could
Yeah.
get light
Appreciate it.
crystals, that would be good too.
It
I need
almost
kind
didn't.
of both to kind of see how
Maybe
it
you-
works.
Can't say all of my crafts are perfect.
Fine. For a few moments only.
That's
That is all I can spare.
if you're willing to spare off, I know you guys went on your escapade with the crystals.
I'm more than happy to assist. In fact, I would prefer I assist than Phoenix, as he is currently
Well, you actually took the words right out of my mouth.
He's dying.
and having a headache.
Well,
Seems like he's
sometimes simply
yes,
a simple
I need to
request
get a hold of some dark
helps
ones from
someone
Backstar.
take a moment for themselves.
Anytime today.
One sorely needed,
Do you know
Phoenix.
where to retrieve them?
That's what I'm trying to figure out with anyone who's lived here longer than me. Someone else might know.
Unfortunately,
Phoenix,
I'm the wrong person to ask.
be honest with me.
Oh yes, that's why I'm
Have
kind
you
of
slept at
asking
all
in
these
the
past couple
vicinity of
days?
people who work in it, so no one so
I
far
am
said
not.
that they've seen
Let
any.
us go ask the gods. I'm sure they would know better.
Oh, the gods might know. Okay.
What's up?
If you know where there's a deposit
Phoenix, you know you need. You can't keep running like this.
The ruins.
The battle's coming up and not
I have.
Torch on the ground in front of the cave.
I have work to do. Far too much work.
I know.
The siege is a reason why I am working.
For you, I believe.
And we're all
You
working
were
the
the one who
best we
put the order
can.
in with me last night, right?
But if we're all too tired to do that,
Yes.
all this preparation's worth nothing.
So,
A blade and a
Let's step
warrior
out over
can be
there
sharp
and talk
as in
business.
tune as possible. But if that warrior is tired and winded, their blade is dulled, even though it may be as sharp and as pristine as possible.
It matters not the type of blade in the warrior's hand. It matters the strength of the warrior behind it.
But if that strength is wavering, no matter the strongest warrior, there's only so much you can take.
I had to get my sister to scribe them down for me, and I'm going to be paying that off for a long time.
No amount of words can convince me. You are speaking to someone who is not going to adhere to your words. That machination right there needs to be finished before the warships arrive and slaughter our people. The wyvern needs to be cut up, its hide separated from the scales so that we can use the leather and the hide to protect the people who live in this town. I merely finished the swords, the armor, the shields, everything. I have done all that I could so far, and there is still more for me to do. The more I hear you all tell me to rest, the more I hear you are allowing yourselves to let me you all die.
And if you keep going, you're gonna whittle yourself to nothing. And then we'll die because of incompetence.
That's too many.
She is a hunter.
Allow us to assist you. Don't take on a burden all your own. You have a whole town. You have a whole town of people willing to assist you with this work. Let them. Allow myself and Monty to work on the wyvern. We will carve up its corpse and we will separate the scales. Allow me to go out and help gather dark crystals.
You
Allow
cannot.
others to assist you with the machine. We'll be fine.
Mira speaks the points are completely valid and just. You cannot shoulder all this, Phoenix. Accept the people's help and allow you to have some rest. I don't want to see you tire and fall into battle or get wounded because you are too exhausted. I'm saying this to you as a friend and someone who generally wants to see you not
I
do then.
have suffered worse. I have lived through worse. I have fought through hell and back to be where I am at now. Let me work.
Focus on that. Let others help you with everything else. And try to get some rest. Work to make sure that is secured, if that is of absolute importance.
I don't know if he's been over there.
If you tell me to get rest one more time, I will throw you out of this forge myself.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
Phoenix.
Be gone.
too much going on, not enough time to do it all.
Let me work. Let me be of service.
I mean, there are a couple desperately need to get out. I can mark a couple of places down on a map for you. Might be able
Get
to
out.
for them if you go.
Excuse you.
Get out.
I am not leaving until I finish my work.
I can finish it. Get out.
Sorry about that.
They need somebody.
Then make me.
Okay.
Watch that town be besieged, I guess.
Anyone strong enough?
At least you're not honor-bound to help.
I'll find somebody who is.
I can tell.
Do not.
Phoenix.
This is not the battle you are meant to fight. You know this.
Tengu honor
That
demands
battle
that
comes
if
later.
a cry for help is given, I respond. By all means.
A war is won by armies, never a single man.
When it's your entire race
Allow
against the
yourself
rest of the world
to be a part of the army, not the one shouldering the entire war. We are not telling you to rest. We are telling you to share the burden.
But that's ancient history.
I'll give you that.
Come with me. We will harvest dark crystals. We will take our time.
Now, if you'll
And
excuse
when
me,
we come
I
back,
have one more delivery that I gotta
we
make
will have
before
all
I can
cleared
start
our
running
heads.
around chatting people up.
and we will have a better idea what work must be done.
Thank you, Miriam.
Oh, you have guards here? Of course you do. I can
Come
see
with me.
that one eyeing me down from across
And bring a
the
chisel.
square.
Your work when we were previously gathering crystals was admittedly not something I believe I could replicate.
No, he's not part of the guard.
As you wish.
You just role playing fancy armor around here? Or is that part of the siege? We're trying to scare them.
Morning, Juniper.
Morning.
Wondering if I could get a status update on those things I asked you about yesterday?
Oh, yeah. We've been working on it all day. One night. I think we got a few of them done. Sorry, head's a bit boggled right now. There's some things I work on, especially with him. We'll knock it out. I don't know if we can knock out the... What was it? The boom? The boom? Yeah. I don't know if we can do that, but I know we can at least get a chain shot. If not anything else. I know we should focus on one, not the other, but it's just... That's what we can do right now. Especially with that being the main focus for everyone.
Teaching department.
Right.
Yeah. Fern has wood for the pylon. Do you know where to put where she should put it?
If you could just put it right outside, right to the left, it would
Just
make
outside?
it easier.
Okay.
Thank you, Juniper. I won't take up more of your time.
Of course.
I failed this town again.
What if you fall asleep before the battle and you are well rested
in the siege with
and
your
therefore do not
fancy
fail?
bandit leader?
I had plans to rest.
What else is there?
Once my work was done,
There's already a
the core cage is moments away from being finished. The feed ejector system has yet to be started.
We have a visitor in who's hurt his leg.
Understood.
I can allow the minor details of other things to be finished if I have those who are willing to do so. But I was given these tasks. I will see to it that they will be finished.
Are you honor bound to
Felix!
I'm sure you will.
My wonderful companion in battle and life.
Yeah, sorry.
We're clearing out some of the things down there in the basement.
Helping this place?
I had to put away some cursed weapons. Don't worry about that.
You don't look
That's
like you're
safe.
honor-bound.
These are not cursed weapons. It's 2 axes, 2 short swords, and 1 long sword. If we could, they've kind of been down there for a bit. If we could just get them resharpened, that way if anyone in the town needs a weapon, we've got some spares here just in case. It's not a priority. It's just something that I gathered out of it.
Maybe I can stay for a day.
I will do what I can, man.
Understood. Whenever I finish, I'll probably also come over to help. Just with cleaning things up and I'm looking at a painting. I don't know. Weird day today.
That was 10 gold. It's kind of a lot.
I have something you
Oh,
can do.
were you told about the
I'm sorry if I angered you,
lens
Phoenix.
race?
I got finished and then I headed out to go try and get the
It is
crystals.
not my intention.
Wonderful.
The supply of light ones, we're getting the dark ones.
Understood. I'm helping with weird basement
not an object, Arvis.
but don't ask. If you need help later on, let me know.
I'll be headed out.
I will get over it.
This one and this one, actually.
I'm gonna be going somewhere tomorrow.
Just take care of yourself, alright, Fountain?
Wonderful. I can't wait to get this done so I can take it back.
I'm not someone you want to have as a friend.
What do you think for
Yeah, exactly. That's how we're getting back.
Person know what to do.
Juniper, do you happen to know where the silver weapons were being stored? There's about should been a few that were commissioned.
I
one
would
that was
check
mine.
most of the crates.
Where's Nesla?
If not there, maybe check the guards tower because I know the guards area because I know that a lot of weapons are being sold there.
It might be
As a
hidden
side
over
note,
them.
That's true.
at any
You
cost,
can think about it at least.
keep Phoenix away from the forge for as long as you can.
I know. I'm worried
Just,
about him.
I
He's pushing himself to the.
His name is Roy, right?
Yep.
We're done with him, right?
You work at the forge, yes? Smithy, whatever
Yes, we're
this
done
is?
with him.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay,
Seen this
so
outside of town, too.
if you see him, tell me.
That thing has some vocal cords.
Very well.
I don't know if I've ever heard of a raccoon like that.
Nor have I. I live out there in the forest.
I'm guessing you know what something along the lines of
I
what I'm
won't
going
pull
to do.
this thing, but I'm
You
going
can
to get
guess?
your attention. Is there a kobold around
I
here
can
named
gather enough
Nesla?
from the last that
I
basic
saw them
hint.
yesterday, but I haven't seen them recently.
I
That's
heard
not
they
my.
were in the forge.
That's not my. Not my. I
Oh,
don't usually
beat
approve
metal or
things like
something?
that.
They were on
But
the inn. I want to go take a bath.
He deserves it. Even if it's only been a little bit.
I haven't seen them. They might be doing something else, but I would go check.
just make sure. Hand on shoulder.
Well, they offered the gold piece to Miss Ayla, and then in return they got
Whatever you do.
bread. So I think they knew
Try to keep it
what they
quiet.
were doing. They have some capability of.
Okay.
Maybe they didn't understand
Got
the
it.
exact exchange of it, but they clearly figured out if you did something shiny to us, then
Hey,
get something back.
Yes.
I'm going to grab a copy of the keys. I'll have them on my person for a little bit.
That's fine. Go right ahead. I think we might have had our weapons delivered to the barracks, and I think that the blade I commissioned might still be there, so I'm gonna go pick it up.
Oh yeah, it's in the crate I mentioned. At least I would think it is.
You'll check it.
Hello.
Hello. Did you need something?
No, I heard conversation. I got curious. I also wanted to see how it looked inside.
Explain the charge.
Fair enough.
Why is she in jail?
Technically, we were simply speaking, but I'm still in jail.
Why are you behind bars then?
Yeah.
Explain. Or no, you,
Wait, why?
you are here.
Why is
Explain.
Why is this one in jail?
Why?
Giving her a small lesson.
What?
A lesson in what, Hadron?
For what?
Could have talked outside.
What?
Her brashness last night could have cost a man his life entirely. Luckily, it did not.
She was an accessory to that. She wasn't aware of the full idea.
I'm aware of that as well. We were having a little conversation on how to be better prepared for situations in the future.
No problem. Yeah, open. So you could have had this talk outside. You didn't know you locked them up.
I'm sure that's okay. I heard that criminals are pretty dangerous. I don't think I'm dangerous, but...
You're dangerous enough.
Go out.
So...
You and...
alright.
Please.
I'm free? Do I just leave? Is that it?
You can go.
Yes. Go ahead.
Alright.
Just
You're free.
remember
Thank you.
what I said.
We can continue talking later, but maybe outside and not in there. Yeah. Bye.
I went to jail. What?
I understand.
You got something to say?
I know the others would have more mind being questioned about, since they're the ones that were not telling us the full information. The little one there went through enough already. They weren't fully aware of the situation.
And that's the problem. We're about to be besieged by creatures she will not be prepared to take. She doesn't know what to do.
And that's why it's our job to make sure that we protect those that cannot defend themselves, those that are not ready to see the horrors of war, and try to shield them as much as possible. That's our job. That's our duty.
Your duty. My job is to give her enough guidance that she doesn't. She's lost. She needs something to do. She just needs to put her head to it and figure out what will benefit her and benefit the people of this town. She wanted to pick up a knife. She wanted to pick up a stick. She wanted to go fight in the front lines. She is not prepared. We do not have the
I'll
time.
find her. I'll talk with her.
And I will not let her die needlessly.
Nope.
None of us will know that. Though if they're willing to pick up bombs, we cannot stop them. That's something that we absolutely want to do. However, we can do the best to shield the best we can.
I gave her a smarter option. Use her strengths. Use her empathy. She cares for people. She can soothe them. She can assist them. She can possibly even help heal them.
And that's fair.
Luckily, that seems to be imparted well before she was released. But it's not like I was going to keep her here all day.
Next time, Hadron, a cell's not a place if you want to have that kind of conversation. If you want to.
Not well. If this was a worse town, she would be put behind bars, waiting months for a trial. Or far worse.
If this was anywhere close to what we came from, most people would have either lost a hand or their head at this point.
And that's why I'm taking the middle route. A soft lesson, something she can remember. Something that she can think before she acts. Think of what she's doing. Think of the present. Think of the repercussions.
And that's fair. So next time, it would be prudent to maybe choose a better area to entertain that type of discussion. Not a cell. When the action
You have
is
your methods, I have
appropriate.
mine. She's not being charged. This is a simple situation of being scared straight. I just need her to not be reckless.
Fair enough. Understand me, Adrian. I guess I just didn't fully agree with the circumstances. And I appreciate what you're trying to do.
Is that all, Eva?
No, that's all. I need to go try to organize and see if I can get some of these people together to maybe get them ready.
All right.
Now they're willing to pick up
I
arms.
hope that goes well.
I'll teach him how to fight.
So I guess once.
With other people.
Okay.
What's the situation?
Explosive crystal cave exploded and Phoenix is trapped inside with others.
The mine or the one with the head?
Which one?
The one with the head.
Alright, gather some people to help dislodge the Wardens. Anyone willing?
You want to help, Paladin?
You guys are already there. I'm trying to get more people.
Alright, let's coordinate that.
Would be great.
Or you can follow them
No, sir, look at you. No faith.
I'm just speaking.
Alright, yeah, cave in.
Depending on the severity.
Oh, you're up in
Bit of a cave in there. If anyone's willing to assist a hand to try to dislodge the obstruction, be prepared to follow.
Sure.
Oh, looks like it's been secured then, at least.
Okay. Everyone's out!
Alright.
Stay clear of the cave.
Bandit armies coming through the mountains.
collapsing
We're good. We're good. Everyone can disperse. Thank you for the those offered help.
Please discuss it looks like it's blood damage.
You alright?
Now you do your job.
I was further from the blast than he was.
Oh no!
All I got hit was a shockwave.
How bad was it, Miro?
Very convenient.
That one's snarky. I like that.
Don't collapse any minute.
Phoenix was hunched over the rock while trying to harvest it.
The Defo skull.
Something went wrong.
We're gonna have
Crystal,
to
the crystal exploded in his hand.
double check everything.
He ate
Just
most of
forget
the
it.
shrapnel
Let
with
it
his,
be for
with
now.
his
Just
torso
no
and
one
his
goes in
arm.
there and just stay away.
Has he been treated sufficiently?
There were some back in there.
No, he is only stable. He is still bleeding. We need to get the dark crystals out of his body, and we need to clean the wounds now.
Elijah.
Hi.
Yes.
And these ones can explode additionally if you have
Elijah, I'm gonna need your. Elijah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
is there
need your...
more needed?
Yeah. I need care attended to Phoenix as soon as you can. He has black shards in his, from the shrapnel from the explosion.
Oh,
I
were
need
the other doctors not enough? Okay.
Well, I need him taken to the clinic at the very least.
Okay, well, I mean, he can walk over there.
She requires them for the
He not able to walk.
Use what is inside.
He's standing.
Well, at the very least, make sure he is properly treated at the very. Whatever I can.
Phoenix! Come on!
You are quite tall.
Come on!
Phoenix,
I can't reach
Phoenix,
everything!
buddy.
Lay
Hey, boss. How about we go to the clinic? Oh, okay, he's just gonna lie down.
Probably not a good idea. It's full of crystals.
in his body.
Okay.
Right. Get in there, Elijah.
I will say there's a couple extra cooks in the kitchen. Due to my experience with runics, I'm going to get those crystals out and let you guys do your thing. Hold on.
Well, you know, I just learned how to remove magic from crystals.
Well, we're used to that, aren't we? We seem used to it.
Yeah, see if you can fish them out of Phoenix as well.
More rocks.
Yes, I guess I'll have to follow up.
Okay. Stay clear. Just stay clear. It's in there. I saw it.
Everyone goes in anyways.
You sound about right.
Please do not. Please do not.
It is.
Yes.
I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing to be stupid. They say one thing and do another.
This might be best for now anyway.
For now, let us make sure we do not let us not enter the cave now that there's recently volatile. Okay, let's keep it clear.
Yeah, like
we will address it later.
yeah.
Do you guys really expect to survive the siege? Are you going to like leave, or are you honor bound to?
If it's a problem, we'll take care of it later.
Do not.
All right.
Are they paying you?
It's also probably best that we don't that's blocked off anyway with who's coming.
Yeah.
Just in case.
At the very least, it is an obstruction that will prevent the enemy from coming.
Hole and face feel better?
Oh, the one with the. Oh.
Yes.
Why
what
don't
is
you
it?
like them?
Slaps your hand. Put it down.
No, I'm
Why
sorry,
are you
sorry.
a liar?
They hurt me. Held me down.
Yeah. Why is this why someone's attacking you? Are you like hurting your townsfolk or something?
What are you?
Yes.
In her apron, holding it with them.
I did not willfully harm them at any point. The one that they're speaking of, I merely restrained him. We were trying to assist him, and unfortunately things got complicated.
No, you were trying to kill them. Restrain? Yeah, I've been restrained myself. I actually just got out of that. I exactly know how it can be.
I assure you, my attempt was anything far from that. I do not know. I will be perfectly blank. I do not understand. You are
Look
them.
what you did to her. Shame.
Yeah, do you have like an honor system or something? Are you going to atone for this?
You are sure, but you lie. How can be assured if you lie?
Well, the sheer fact that we haven't followed up anything further should give a sign that we are not attempting anything malicious. Would that be prudent?
Because you failed. Didn't kill. They were stronger.
would
a
never
contest of strength.
hurt. Never hurt.
Had not hurt you.
Take it easy, you home.
Then allow
Until
me to.
hurt me.
Then let me ask a question then plainly. What is the condition of the other self that embodies your body?
I don't know. You're the one pushed away. Made me mad. You hurt me.
Happened.
Black crystals. Crystal. I struck the wrong spot.
Made situation worse. When situation was fine.
Of that I am very plainly aware, despite my lack of understanding of how you or your kin work. And it's plainly evident that things were accelerated. Your appearance...
Maybe try to understand more before assuming the worst.
You fear what you do not
If I
understand.
had both arms, I could probably princess carry him.
Do not carry me.
I
Well,
only got one arm, so I can't.
I will be transparent of that fact. I am taken aback. But I do not perceive you as a threat. If I really did thought that the proper course of action would be taken. As you can clearly see, that is not the case.
Chicken.
You are quick to
You
draw
start
your
trying to
sword.
fry me,
You
we're
cannot
gonna have a couple of problems.
I'm sorry,
How
what?
does one fry?
My friends? When? When have I drawn my sword to those I cared for?
You send them, yes. Them.
Where the healers work.
Sacrifice yourself needlessly.
Where the healers work.
You value this town so much, then continue to be a part of it.
Draw your blade.
There was no need for both of us to die in there.
Could smell
I would
it.
rather
You were
neither
angry.
of us did.
Wanted to kill.
Neither of us did. You understand? Neither of us had to, and neither of us did.
Frustration.
Yes.
You are not a cog in a machine.
Every family being wanted to.
You were a lizard man.
For what transpired. I didn't, though. I am not a murderer. I am not someone who slays people so cold and callously. I do not enjoy dealing death. I have killed more people than I care to admit. I will not let my rage take a hold of me like that. Ever again.
You can't have vengeance. That is
And yet you fear
rightfully
us.
deserved if you are dead.
We who have not killed anyone.
I understand.
On a better
It's
note,
true, I don't understand it.
If we can find him, I might have a way that you can vent out some of your frustrations.
It's true, I don't understand your kind.
Not gonna say his name out loud, but the one I mentioned 2 days ago.
But you have given me no reason to raise my sword, nor do I have any intention to.
Yeah, we're done with him.
Done with him how? As in, we are allowed
No
to do
choice
with
to
him
believe you.
with what we want.
You can read my emotions, can't you?
It's over. They're coming tomorrow.
Can smell your frustration. It's delicious.
Find him. If you can.
And I'm sure that was a buffet that night, wasn't I?
Nothing yet. Don't do anything yet. If I see him,
This one has not felt so
I'll
energized
get him,
in.
and I'll lock him up.
Well,
And I'll find you.
any point. This one does not remember a time.
We have an understanding.
I have no intention to harm your kind. But it's true, I am uneasy of I will be plain about that. I don't understand.
Uneasy. Okay.
Your hammer was fine. The chisel, on the other hand, seems to have been embedded in the back wall. I worry that it may have fractured.
We have bigger things to deal with. We have an army on our way. And we can't fight this fractured.
I'll do what I can. I will seek to...
We have to stand together, otherwise we are going to be obliterated by both forces.
Speaking of potentially bigger things, Tyrion asked us to come speak to you regarding something before they had to step away with another matter.
Yep.
What was
Just one life.
the term they said? Something called Deflios?
Yep, supposed to put a skull back together.
You told me you regenerate yourself fast, so...
Or at least secure, make sure he's not able to be abused by incoming attackers.
Well, currently the cave's caved in, so any type of...
Is that what all the shards of this thing are? Inside
Yes.
there?
Yes.
Thanks for food, Longtail.
How much was cleared to get out Phoenix?
Enough to clear him out at the very least. But there's sufficient rubble in there still.
Yeah, who lets idiots go in and touch magic crystals without knowing what to do?
The thing I think Tyrion worry about is that incoming attackers might be attempting to get a hold of these shards, possibly use whatever this thing is against Leaf side. Not sure if is a full siege if cave-in will be enough to deter them if they know where to look. This place
there's a
not
way you could
secure
potentially-
from outside.
There's a way to clear the rubble in a very careful way. It would definitely... I'll allow you to be able to do that, but we need to make sure the rubble is cleared very effectively.
I would say at the very least need to have plan for either ensuring is truly off limits or way to secure what's in there to get them somewhere at least where they cannot be reached. Either as parts or whole. Not sure. Don't even really know what this thing is. Just was told could be potentially used against people. Would not like to find out when coming back, if able come back at all. That place got hurt because did not convey message.
I heard that there was a deal made to make whatever it whole, and, well, deals like that tend to come bite you back in the butt if you don't fulfill them.
That is also true. So, getting parts might be of high interest.
Mayhaps if you could convince it as far as maybe taking the skull at the very least, then maybe it's source of power.
I'm good at convincing people of things.
Well, I'll have to double... If you think you can convey that, potentially. See what you can.
Convey what specifically?
Speak with the entity itself.
About reforming the Deflios or just in general.
I suppose in general, if we're worried about it coming into control with Elk or something like that, maybe plead to it.
I have been told that this thing is manifested of dark magic. If it requires
Ooh,
magic
that's
to
my specialty.
respond to it, I am a light user. Probably would not like my magic. Would probably be very upset by it.
I'm dark magic. What?
I can stay
Just a
nearby
surprise?
to. No, that was just me thinking about the way to get entity attention without angering it. It would probably be ideal somebody of same element as it tries to do the talking instead of its opposite.
That would be a good idea.
But
As I
can be
said,
nearby
I'm good at convincing
provide
people.
help. Well, he's as close as going to be able to get. Rest away is collapse, so.
Well, let's
I'll go ahead and
This is gonna be the first time I try to. Whoops.
But I will stay nearby in case I need to help you for some reason. Can probably wave stick around and be like, Doc, go away.
Hello.
No.
I hit the wrong button. This is not actually urgent.
Actually, well, you
I'd
didn't tell
say
me
it
you
is.
describe what you're doing.
Well, yeah. So
I'm here
we
now.
are going to commune with the Deathlios. See if we can do that even with the cave collapsed in. Alex is a dark
Scar,
magic
can you take
user, so
this?
he's going to try and, reach out through the magic. Yeah, I slipped and hit the urgent button by accident. I'm sorry.
Ow, I've hit urgent and I can't get up.
Give me.
There's a few things I need to double check on if you get to have got this handled.
Yes, at the very least, figure out the best course of action, ensure that whatever this is stays on our side, or at least the side that is not against us. Yes.
Of course.
We'll try to let you know how it goes.
Alright.
If we do not explode.
Hopefully it is not the
Exploding would be
case.
bad.
Yes, that would make helping out tomorrow very difficult.
Extremely.
No bueno. What do you think?
Oh, the one with the broken horn tried to eat me, so I'm not a fan.
Well,
I'm bot.
Look, I don't know what to do. I've been trying to study your magic, your power, for very long, and I've gotten absolutely nothing. Unfortunately, you're a completely new concept in a world that neither of you understand fully. And we don't understand you. So unfortunately, there will have to
So
be...
you tried to kill us. And push us
I try
away.
to save what you inhabit.
Nothing to save.
From my understanding, you were given a body. From my understanding with you, you took over a body. Very different. Look, there's not a lot of trust to be had here. There are things that we know as facts, but not truth. We don't know the full truth, but we do have facts. And facts can change. So unfortunately, until I get all
they
of the
suit
facts
you?
as well as the truths, I have to be distrusting.
Excuse me. If I'm
Yes.
correct, you're the second in command for the town guard?
Yes, that's correct.
Um, I've been led to aware that it's the town guard that is setting up the mission parameters for tomorrow.
Yes, we'll be setting the parameters for the defense itself.
Do you know who exactly is running the away team?
I believe that would be Otto's fault. That is, Alias was planning that, or at least say,
The Otto was in charge?
Mayhaps not. Try Arvis. They may be aware of the
don't
plans
know
as well.
who that is.
A small blue tiefling. White collar around them.
Okay, no, I believe I talked to them. They were in charge of the machine to bring us back the device, right? I was wondering if there was any leadership actually going on the mission, or if it's just going to be like a dozen mercenaries dropped willy-nilly into the city.
Well, as far as my capacity and, the captain and a few other, ones, we are staying by to help command the larger forces in the town itself.
Yep.
The mission itself is not... I'm not fully aware of all the mission parameters. I probably would be good if I am brought up to speed with that.
Alright, and thank you. And sorry for bothering you. I'll plug Otto about it. He might know more.
Just fine.
Yeah. Also, is there like an issue over there with those two, or?
It's nothing. It's complicated, but no, it's not an issue right now.
Alright, and I'll wait for Otto to be done with whatever that is. Alright, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
How about putting a memory into a rune?
So, someone read to them if they can't? I don't know, you probably read, like, Paladin verses or something, right? You have, like, an oath?
An oath of vengeance.
Triggers when somebody
Oh,
climbs
Eva.
to the top, and then
Just so you know, for now, I asked where she should put palisades. For now, I said in the corner over there, and we can move them as necessary. At least 4 or 5. That's
Yeah.
unreasonable.
That sounds reasonable. There's
Yeah.
a couple. Have we started setting up as far as the palisades or barricades up in these 2 quadrants?
If we have, I don't know.
Might be a good idea to start setting those up in those gains. Anything that is at least defensible from the motion. If they're building them in the process, but we need to have those set up on there, especially the right flank and the
Probably
front
not a
flank.
bad idea. Okay.
Because those won't do
So-
much good against on the sea.
Gate. In the corner more for storage, so we can move them and place them as we wanted. Yeah. Gate and up on that one spot. Correct. That's all, or did we want others?
Focus a lot of primarily there, and make sure that we properly secure the back areas. Close off the veil and the back end.
Yeah.
I attract trouble.
Or the place itself.
Can we do that without blowing it up?
I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I don't want to chance it.
I mean to disregard your feelings, but
You don't want to chance blowing it up, or
That-
the possibility of it failing?
The possibility of failing if we don't close it up securely enough.
Okay. Well, I'll check with Tyrion if he has any ideas, and if not, I think he's the only. I can talk with Mani probably.
Yeah,
Or
at the
this.
very least, as far as once we've allocated, they've been prepared. We'll try to plant them as strategically as we can to stop
Yeah.
their advances past Bill in the front and the right hand flank.
Yeah. I haven't seen him all day, so if you see Goppy, could you ask him about the net that he was asked to make?
Yes, I will.
If he needs anything else for that, should have gotten some good rocks in. Also, if we can, mines. At some point, like we as us in general, as opposed to us specifically, we should see if we can get some golden lead.
All right.
At some point.
That sounds good. Ask for I can ask around if people have items and stuff they're willing to donate for the cause, for defenses, any type of silver.
That will
gold.
make it easier on us. Yes. Phoenix. It was gold and lead specifically you wanted, correct?
Those are the elements we are looking for, yes. The core cage. I need a lead lining so that the electricity does not travel through it.
Got it. So, gold and lead. Don't need silver.
All right.
Silver should be used.
Everything all right?
Yes.
I heard a loud sound here and flags.
Well, okay. I'm pretty sure it was a cannon. If it wasn't a cannon, it was another experiment that was nearby. That is fine. It's fine.
I am unsure.
What is the status of the cannons, by the way?
In the boxes with some of the other items.
I believe that was a test fire that you heard.
Oh, good. Do we have enough? Do we pull enough that we can?
If I see her, I'll ask again. I'll ask her, but I don't know. Orgwin, if I don't know exactly how much we have, but yeah, at least 1 or 2. I'm pretty sure.
At the very least, that's probably the most important part. If we can put them there, we can knock out those ships before they come in.
Itself is, I think, steel? No.
At the very least, impede their movement, cause enough damage to maybe let them stop.
And
yes.
What was it called?
I already did the thing with Arvis. So.
I don't remember what it was called, but Gwyn is already working on getting a long line of like logs and rope to slow them down, and then the nets for under that in case undead are walking.
It's made basically to the letter from the blueprints. He didn't take a whole lot of creative work. He did reinforce
Alright, so I'm glad to hear there's no reason to panic.
No.
Yes.
We need.
No, I haven't seen him.
It looks exactly like the drawings. An oval-shaped device.
Kaji, if we can procure any gold or lead, we'll need that. It's essential we get that to the.
Alright. Golden lead. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Alright, for now there was something I wanted to over there. I will probably see you around then. Hopefully without any more cannonballs being fired, without warning.
Hey, that's you.
Do you mind if I at least check in for any head trauma if he did collapse? Go ahead.
I hope that not to be the case, but thank you for your consideration. Is the town hill prepared?
It's plenty prepared. We're not in a great spot. But I genuinely fucking wish that we're gonna have ships up there with cannons that are gonna be firing at us and we don't have any fucking cover.
Oh my
These
God.
buildings are gonna be
Is it manageable?
It's a little. It feels manageable.
Is there anything around here?
Probably work.
Yes, is awake.
I did
Yeah,
land
it
on
looks like
stone likely after
he
all.
just collapsed.
They
So we're just checking up
did.
on him.
Well, if you need, I can give
Land
you
on
some
stone
painkillers.
head first.
Is
I
it stable,
can
Elijah?
probably use it.
Okay.
Is it stable, Elijah?
He just took a bit of a tumble.
Was not
Alright.
unstable.
Yeah. It seems like the cafe's still open. Make sure you get yourself some food and drink in you.
Yes, thank you.
There's people around here seem to be of all kinds of
Wow, you look very well. I heard that you know Nezla. Do you work at the tavern?
I do, and I am currently going over what I think is the most terrible
Hello, Eva.
traveler's hangover ever.
Hey.
Oh, I'm so jealous. You would love to open a tavern, right?
Sure, I can
A lot of people around right now, so what's going on? What's got you in a mood?
Besides, there's probably food.
Aside from, you know, everything else outside of town.
I'll go get you some customers to make up for it.
Trying to deal with preparations with that and deal with progressive matters as they've developed.
Hmm?
Come here.
around here.
Okay. Alright. You don't normally do something like this unless it's absolutely necessary, so what's going on?
I'm sure you saw the change in her. The change in them.
I did. Walked right past me as I walked out. And trust me, I saw something different. So what happened? Ewan said something about something happened the last night.
Otto tried to help the individual that that thing is inhabiting. And it backfired dramatically.
We're back.
Any luck?
It was
I talked to
successful.
Skull today.
Any luck with convincing it? Or at least showing that it would be safe?
It has made the request that the skull be moved somewhere where it cannot be accessed, but as soon as the threat has passed, to be returned to the cave.
Something that
Is
I
that
can
about-
excel within its parameter. However, it also gave some more information that I think might be useful to you.
Alright,
Whatever
what
it
is it?
is, it's not necromantic in and of itself. If it was, it wouldn't be worried about Elk even attempting to subvert its will, as its will would be its power. Whatever it was, it does not fear Elk. However, it did give pause when spoken to about necromancy and mind magic, as I've heard Elk is fond of using.
Correct.
And
That
it
said,
doesn't know where the hell the rest of it is.
That would confirm, however, they need to clear out enough of the cave to reach its skull. So somebody should be found, and this task be done before tomorrow. Because once the attackers arrive, there will be no opportunity to do so, and if they are after it, they will do the rest of the tasks needed to get it.
Agreed.
Because it
We
is
will not, we will
indeed
not be in a
powerful,
tactical
I can
position to aid them once the siege happens.
I know a couple of places along a few routes of mine that are incredibly difficult to reach and have small, dark magic crystals. I offered to take it to one of those in the meantime so that at least it has some dark energy to sustain it. Apparently that's why it's in the cave. It feeds off of the energy and regains whatever strength it used to have.
And this would be safe and secured, correct?
As safe and secured as I can make it in a day, yeah.
At the very least, it would not be here, and given that is where Elk's forces are coming, they likely are not spreading elsewhere, as their ire seems completely focused on us.
I don't know what you guys did to piss this guy off, but it worked.
Existing, from what I've been told.
May I make a suggestion?
Yeah, that'll do it.
We recently discovered it, so unfortunately, it's a great deal of mystery.
Amelia has suggestion.
Sorry, so if we're gonna take all the effort to take it out of the cave, wouldn't it be prudent to put some of those dark crystals, because if they can sense where the skull is, we can put them in there and set it so they waste their efforts trying to get into the cave. It's not easy to bring the cave down once we've brought it out again.
Could use it as a trap too. It could deter some of the forces.
It is a rather efficient bottleneck. One way in, no way out.
I just throw the thing
Okay.
in. Then again, we'd have to clear it out, but that can be handled later.
You just need to make sure that enough of them get in there to make it worth the while to trap it.
That can be an idea.
If they
Regardless, most prudent thing is, who can we ask to clear to where the skull is?
I would ask some of the if the enchanters or artificers are found there magically inclined, might be aware. They might be able to help better assist and help uncover enough where you can get through there. Alexander, if you are confident in your ability to securely hide it, I will charge you to that matter if you could, and mayhaps ask around where the smith is, where the crafters are. If they are not busy with the important task at hand, see if they're willing to.
I will do so if
split
the
it up.
limited amount of time I have before I must finish my preparations for tomorrow.
Understood.
He didn't seem interested in trying to wheel and deal with me. So I don't think it's gonna try and do anything to anyone who comes in attempting to help it.
I would still say that as the one who presented themselves as intermediary, that you be present, just in case they have words.
Outs.
Of course.
Oh, that is.
Alright. Well, I'll see if I can direct forces up, but if you can find people to help you out to get that as expediently as possible. I will trust you with this task, Alexander.
It'll be done.
Amelia, if you can, mention a couple people to help clear out the
assisting with this.
If you can, we're gonna try to clear out the cave enough where the Alexander can get the skull out, the Deathleer skull out, and secure it so it does not fall into Elk's hands.
Are you busy?
Okay.
No, but I am about to.
I'm not sure how well suited I am for that, but Nero probably can help.
Alright, if you can, see if you can get us out. We don't need to clear the whole cave, enough just so Alexander can get in and out with the skull.
Book, and apparently it can be found.
Small and tight enclosed spaces do not make me happy. I'll do it. It's gonna suck, but I'll do it.
Replacement for.
It should be fine by this point. I feel like at the very least, if it's going to cave in, it's not going to be at any point you're in there.
Well, we gotta dig it out some more is the problem.
Yeah, but then it would cave in and you wouldn't be in there because you're still digging it out.
Let's
And
hope
you
that's the way it'll work.
And given your size, we don't need to make it a large hole big enough. We need to just make it big enough for you to fit in.
Was it Amelia? Was that your name?
Yes, and you're Amelia as
Yeah,
well.
okay. Yes, okay.
I'll give you an idea of what the thing
That was
is.
a cannon, correct, that you were firing?
Here. Amelia the tall, Amelia the small. Everything fits.
Anyway.
It's relative.
Anyways.
Very,
Do you want to speak privately somewhere?
Yes, I think
Oh,
that'd
we
be
have
prudent.
two, I believe. Mr. Quinn was
Let's go to my
in charge
room.
of
Come.
the Harvard events.
Okay.
But we have two, we have guns and stuff, and apparently I'm going to be...
Thank you.
Oh, I do need to find you later too.
Yes.
Uh,
Take a look around to see if I can find someone who fits my bill.
Right then. Where were we?
Well, I think we're at the part where I said attempts at trying to aid the young woman that was in the... I think, Serlina was her name?
Seluna.
Seluna. She had requested that we had try to aid her as far as relieving some of the thing there. And what was asked was rather dire, given the circumstances. I would propose to try to give them a bit of a sacrifice a portion of themselves in order to slow down the progress. I don't fully understand them or their magic, and quite frankly, it makes me uneasy. That fact, I was blatantly honest with them. Tell has shown signs at least not to give me as much pause. I am uneasy with her, yes. But I will be honest. Luna is the one that concerns me. We tried to deal with that, and whatever was happening with them, the more Otto tried to help edge the runes in the arms to try to aid Seluna. It got worse. There was some sort of whatever magic they use, whatever the hell they have, was a magic backlash of energy that after a second attempt had all of us going backwards from the force. And thus, Luna took control.
I'm going to say this as nicely as I can. Because I know that I was asked to be present for this, but the circumstances pulled me away. Right now, Otto has fucked around enough. And he should not have done that. And quite frankly, I'm going to probably have words with him later. Right now, we got bigger fish to fry.
Yes, we do. Which is why they're not on my top of my prerogative, despite the fact they give me great pause.
You're gonna see her hands digging deeply into her palm right now. He doesn't understand. And quite frankly, I don't think he either doesn't care or he never will. He doesn't know the pleading woman who stood in this very room crying for help.
And it was that pleading woman
Terrified of what was coming.
To be fair, though, she was begging for this. She agreed to it. Despite everything that was told her, he told her 3 times, and she agreed to it. What the fuck are they?
I don't know. And right now, what do you know? That's the better question. I have pieces, and I'm still missing quite a few. I'm missing the broader whole.
Well, clearly, they're not native to those bodies. They invade us. Secondly, it seems like they feed off negative emotion. And they brought up a rhythm present subject for me, which I nearly can succumb to all the rage in my body. Something I'm not fucking proud of.
It seems people just simply have bits and pieces. Not the complete story. And I don't even have the complete story. I trust you with this information, Eva. Although I would be very careful who you share this with, including Otto. I don't trust him. Quite frankly. I don't understand his motives. We may try to help Siluna, and in so doing failed. I don't know where his motivations lie. I don't know where his allegiances lie. There's too much about him that I am concerned about. Same as the level of Erebos, to be quite frank.
I'll say this about Albus, I'm not too sure. I will say this about Otto. I trust him as much as he's keeping his word. That man owes me for something dearly. And he swore to me that he has not done anything to betray my trust for now. But let me just say, the debt he owes me is great.
Then let's hope he pays that debt back to you, because quite frankly right now, I don't trust him. Even after our little sojourn into Pargast. Now then, as I said, I trust you with this information. I trust you will keep it to the pertinent people that need to, and quite frankly, I would say, if anything, keep it out of the hands of them. Otto, I will let you deal with that as you see fit. I will simply say I do not trust him. So, where does this leave us? The 3 of them are very clearly not Deflios. That is for fact. We know that Elk is the one who pulled them into this world, that from wherever they are from. I don't know where. And it's very clearly not one of the spirit planes of the elements, and it is not of our world. It's from somewhere else. I don't know where. Another plane, somewhere out there, I don't know.
I can believe you for what I witnessed
somewhere,
last night.
But wherever they are from, Elk is the one who has made contact with them and pulled them into this world. And if for whatever reason, it seems like they cannot survive without a body. Given the fact that both the 3 visitors, or I should say all 3 of the visitors now, have a body. Tell Leilani, and whoever this is now in Siluna's body.
I've simply called it Luna.
Whatever they are, they exude a spirit-like energy, but it is not spirit. I can tell you that for a fact. It's very similar, but it is not that. Hence why I say they are not from the spirit planes. least the known spirit planes, I would recognize it immediately if otherwise. We know that they feed off of emotion. Negative, primarily. Suffering, pain, hurt. They've been following you like a leech. Following several of us like that. Tyrion especially. Aside from that, Siluna is and was the first example we had of one taking over a host's body. Assuming even Siluna is still there, I don't know. I tend to see and find out by myself, but I don't. Given what I saw as soon as I stepped outside, I don't know. I don't know if there's hope left.
I don't know either. She changed overnight.
I noticed.
Not for the better.
I noticed.
And they see me as a threat.
Why am I not surprised? You hurt them. Just
Even
in the same way as they came up to me the previous night. Asked me how my neck was. She came up to me, or rather, they came up to me, asked me how my neck was, and then warned me not to do that again. Otherwise they would hurt again. To which I told them I didn't have any intention of doing so. At least not yet. If I have a reason to. And I'd rather not have a reason to.
No, would I?
Spirit-like or not. Spirit-like or not. I'm struggling to find out whether or not it pertains to me. I don't know. This is completely foreign to me. This is new to me. In my life, I have never seen anything like this. And yet it falls into the purview of who I am.
Last night as
And
well.
quite frankly, right now.
Recently, Tell's been taking residence within the barracks. As of last night, that's not the case anymore.
I heard the snapping of the lock. Was that her doing?
Suffice to say, I haven't the foggiest of idea how to approach them. I don't want to raise my blade against them. I really don't. But I will be always plainly honest. To them, I am taking a pause. But I do not intend on killing them. As long as they do not perceive them as a threat. No point in lying to them, they can read emotions, can't they?
Whether or not they can read emotions, I don't know. They can definitely feel them. And right now, our best bet of getting any kind of answers is located wherever Elk is hiding. And I intend to get my hands on every scrap of information I can about this. And to be quite honest, I want to keep it away from Otto until I can read it carefully myself. I would prefer if you don't tell them that.
I'll take an advisement. Either way, we're both in agreement. Those notes are key to doing what our only hope as far as doing any help to Siluna if she's still in there.
Yeah. The one thing that doesn't make sense, though, is how did Siluna get one in her? She told me herself she doesn't remember being anywhere near Elk. Never met the man. All she could remember about that day was she was out and about, out on a walk. Next thing she knows, she's being attacked by something. She says she remembers inscribing the runes on her arm for protection, and then black. She wakes up a few days later, and her arm is the way that it was when she came into town. She has no memory of what happened. I don't either. And she did note something else. The transformation progress seemed to quicken when she was here.
A theory, based on the limited knowledge we know. With the influx of negative emotions and stress in the town, is that a key pattern to accelerate its growth?
Wouldn't surprise me, given everything that's been happening recently. The entire town is quite literally a giant cloud of negative energy.
And stress.
Absolutely.
Fair.
It's quite possible. The only other thing I can tell you is that Elk was trying to use them for something. What, I don't know.
If that's the case, it's
All the
even more
information
important to
that
make sure
Tyrion told
dead.
me. All Tyrion managed to tell me was that they were questioned by Elk.
By Elk?
Yes, from what Tyrion told me, from what Tell told him, upon waking up in her new body, or their new body, Elk questioned them. Said he was looking for something. Power, maybe? I don't know. Would make sense, given that beings from not of our realm of knowledge. But she said that he questioned them, and then let them on their way. Wandered around for a time, and then eventually wound up here.
And they say they don't have any other memories other than that. Wonder if that's their reason? The body that Tell embodies was one that was part of the guild that Elk controlled. I imagine long since expired.
I don't know. It is quite possible that from the process of them coming to our world, they lose something.
And that?
Or it could be that they just simply don't know.
That's too many unknowns.
Way too many. Yes. Hence why I'm going tomorrow. Put an end to this one, but two, I want answers for myself.
We'll see about Otto. One thing's for certain. If there's any knowledge that this could be of how Elk created these and how he can weaponize them to do what he did to Siluna, that information must not be able to be reached at all.
Hence why I said I plan to get it for myself and study it carefully. And then carefully disseminate it. I don't trust others with it right now. Not even him. I know you say you trust Otto. But quite frankly, I cannot. So I hope that in that regard, I can trust you to not tell him what I've told you. And that you can trust me to do what I need to do.
Very well. Give that on code then.
And if I go against my word, you know where to find me then. Besides, I have my other duties to attend to. Not just going against this, but I have other duties I have to keep in mind.
Fair enough.
There are those in this town that I will protect.
Likewise here. It's my duty and my responsibility to make sure that this town and the people are safe. And given the situation, that does
Indeed.
include telling them, despite my opinions of them.
I know. And we're putting our faith in you. And Tyrion both. And hopefully we'll all come back. But I don't know.
Well, fight out, fellas, and hopefully we'll be able to stand there victorious when you come back.
Let's put it this way. I've got many more years I need to do to take care of my caretaking duties.
I bet. You beast folk do have a long life, don't you?
Some longer than others.
Well, best of luck to your duties then.
Indeed. I would offer to spar you, but I think it might be best to save our strength for tomorrow. We're gonna need it.
Quite.
But I'll take you up on that one of these days.
I'll be waiting.
Wait, are people getting messed up already this early in the day?
That sound like they need new teeth.
A very good way to prevent disease, or it's not good for your teeth either.
Phoenix, are you fine?
Of course, if I heard a
I'm alive and still working. I'm currently skinning the wyvern so I may prepare the hide and scales for armor or whatever else we may need.
Alright.
He still stinks like shit. He's covered head to toe in blood.
Your guy to get a job here, so.
Alright.
This one grew close. That one didn't.
If you need me, just let me know.
I was gonna say, you're questioning why she's wearing one boot while the other's holding a boot.
Well, yeah, but I already.
I mean, the other one can easily hit you in the head with the boot.
No.
Well, have you tried keeping things in the boot?
What do you? So you're.
You say your foot just grew claws. You always looked like that? I've never talked to you. Actually, now that I'm looking at you, I don't remember you looking exactly like this.
Seen Arvis anywhere?
Otto hurt me.
Arvis, describe.
Eva, I was told to talk to you about
Blueskin?
fighting skeletons, that sort of thing. Yeah. I just got a job recently. Gwyn hired me to be security for the dogs, so probably be on that side of thing. But you know, yeah, talking to you about it.
No, that's fair.
So here
I
I
can.
am.
Yeah, no, I'll keep you in mind as far as positioning then, as far as the harbor flank then.
Cool. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Get it? Is it like anything else you need from me? Well,
I was told we get paid for helping to stay in this town and I guess defend it. How much do we get paid?
Yeah.
I don't know as far as a promise or coin, but more or less, if we don't all band together and stand up and fight those on, there's not gonna be a town here that's left standing.
Not all of us have allegiance to this town. It doesn't work for everyone that doesn't, like an oath-bound paladin or something.
This is true. This is true. coin goes away to help entice the stay.
Especially if I'm going to help my sisters, I can't do it for free. Being a hero and saving a town.
Exactly.
All right then.
How they got their boot.
This is all I got on me. 5 gold.
Wait, Otto.
5 gold.
Otto made your boot.
Paying him out of your pocket? Do you not have, like, funds for this?
Well, we'll discuss that matter later if I get reimbursed. For now, that's motivation enough, correct?
Consider yourselves 2 more men. Or 1 man.
My
1
magics
woman.
are at your command.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind then.
Well, maybe.
So you're
I'm not
gonna,
much of a
like-
soldier. Maybe not at your command. Maybe at your suggestion.
You're gonna
I
read
can-
their fortunes. That'll scare them away. What do you do?
There's a staff. You can whip it out at any time. What are you talking about?
So I go.
Hey, relax, jeez, man.
I mean, you're the one who brought it up. What do you want to do? Read their fortunes?
I mean, yeah, what do I don't know. You could like hit
What are you
people with the
gonna do,
staff.
whip
I
out
thought it
your
was a
sword?
walking stick.
What do you think it is for walking?
It's yeah, it's a big stick. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it is for that as well, but it also can help defend someone. You know, you get
What
you
are
get
your
good at
plans
putting yourself
for
around the roads.
defending? You have like 6 points of entry. What? Where do you need people?
Oh, hey,
Well, actually, as
this is a
far
bird
as...
person.
And actually, in regards to that, we're closing off all extra entries, and we're prioritizing light defense along the right flank, the central front gate, and the harbor. Everything else will be...
Eva,
Yes.
apologies, but I have some important business if you have a second.
Alright, give me a moment and I'll attend you.
But like, what is it that you do? I'm curious. I wanna know.
I'll attempt to find Amelia.
Drink?
Well, I'll be back in a
Alright. See if you can gather her and then come back to me.
Pretty great.
Yeah, pretty nice. Oh, we just got done doing it. We also gave
Oh, nice.
booze to a dust bunny. You know, the tavern smells like ash.
Actually, Zep, you're a bit of a spry fellow, aren't you?
Yeah, it's like
magic?
I've been known to move a little fast. I'm a little slower today than most, but I can still move light on my feet.
How good are you as far as
Sand,
communicating
I
messages?
guess? I can trap people.
It just depends where you need to go.
Put people around.
We could use you in reserves as far as
can get into places if you
a
want.
runner between lines.
Oh, really?
Simple task. Simply designate either things that would be dictated by Tyrion to the lines and important information
Do you have
from
any weird,
if I
weird locks
if I
or
request something
anything?
back and forth.
No, do
In addition
pay.
to that,
Fair enough.
magics that could be beneficial or supplemental as far as aid of the forces or augmentations or healing could be helpful. Obviously, you would be relegated to the back lines.
I can do basic healing. I mean, I just healed some tiny cuts, but I'm not like a... That's my sister. I don't do healing magics.
What is your magics
I
then?
control sand.
You control sand.
Yeah. I can like whip it around, you know, like tornadoes, and I can get into places. I can make little keys on my finger.
I have an idea,
They
actually.
can't
that-
make low keys on their finger.
How able would you be able to block off a area with sand?
Quite easily.
Yeah, it would help. They were just talking about that.
With a
already.
rune and some preparation, I can make it larger than usual as well.
All right. Then that would be exceedingly helpful. There's a key where we need to block one of those many entryways needs to be blocked off. And with your abilities, I do believe that might come in handy.
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right. Go see if you can speak to Enchanter as far as maybe procuring a rune, and try to coordinate with Amelia as far as that in detail.
Alright. Which front would this be? Or
You'll be
point
cut.
of entry?
You'll be.
I can show her.
Yes, if you could,
I
Blake,
think
that'd be
it's this,
appreciative.
the rock by the
Mhm.
veil. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
What is
Yeah,
it called?
It's sort of near the veil. Yeah, I'll show you. I mean, it's not really near the veil.
Okay.
What, right now? Do you want? Okay,
Yes, if you
right,
want
right
to
now.
go show them, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, all right.
Are they coming with me?
Come with me.
Where are they going?
If they wish to follow you and accompany you, they're more than willing to.
You're coming with me.
Alright, let's go.
All right, Kaji. Where do you want to talk?
Guardhouse probably. This would be great if Amelia was around, but I don't see her anywhere.
It's fine. I can disseminate it to them later.
She knows the ins and outs of it. It's just a recent development. I'll let you know in a second. Without vague details.
All right.
Right. About 15-20 minutes ago, I was sitting next to the tree, meditating, meditating, reaching out to my goddess. I have received a vision that showed sort of red tentacles going from everywhere around Leafside into Leafside, and then a presence under the tree in the center in a cavern with the same colors as the tentacles being stirred awake. I believe this is some sort of caution. Or warning at the very least. As for why I wanted to find Amelia, she already knows this part so far. I have attempted to communicate with Selimane again, and she graciously managed to show me where this cavern is and the source of this. Sorry, I'm very nervous.
No, you're fine. Do you know where to access it?
It is in the crystal caves next to the beach. Take a right down the cold path, and at the end of that, there's runes, kind
Where
of
that
in a
rune cap
circle,
is.
glowing orange. Aye.
Shit.
What is it?
Nothing. I'm just trying to count about what. And you're certain whatever this is, it was aligned with Elk's forces.
That I'm not certain of. There wasn't a direct connection between this entity and Elk, but my
Either
goddess
way,
sent me a vision to help with it, so help with it I will.
we know Elk is looking for something in this town. I wonder that might be it.
Oh.
Though
That
that's the
might be it.
case, would the barrier be erected because of
We need to
their
get
knowledge
to
of
it
Tet?
first.
I think we need to make sure that is knowledgeable. It is imperative that we make sure that we block access way to the beach if that's the case.
Alright.
If you get Amelia, update her on this as soon as possible as well. If I don't see her first,
Yes, I'll make sure to debrief her. Yes. Should we let the other guards know? I think best for this kind of thing, maybe we have a meeting, call everyone in, and since this is kind of urgent and needs to be taken care of.
I'll go inquire so in the guild that they are a little more knowledgeable about this situation. Or at least the the guild used to be, at least. Chances are they had something to do
Alright,
with
well,
that.
do you want to meet here later in, let's say, 15 minutes? Debrief? And I'll try to search for Amelia.
Get Amelia. If I'm not there presently, and Amelia's there, feel free to do that. I'm gonna see if I can get to some information about that then, if that's the case.
Well, speak
Oh,
of the
good.
devil.
Both of you.
I have debriefed what I've told you to her. I've also there's a new development. I have attempted to communicate with Salamene again, and she has led me to where the entrance to this cavern is. It is the crystal cavern on the beach. Take a right, the cold area, and that's the orange runes on the wall at the end.
Great. Okay, so we don't touch that for now. That is another. Fuck! Damn it!
Yes, exactly.
Damn it.
Although I have a bit of I do have some good news at least. You know that the cat beastkin that came in there. She has a way of manipulating sand.
Yeah, she mentions.
And that's one way we can at least block that, at the very least.
Yeah, so there's going to be a town meeting. They're going to talk about if you want to leave, now's probably the best chance. And they're also going to talk about if anyone is willing to help block off the cave, and then we're going to need to block off the other cave as well.
Especially given that information, I don't want to hazard any chance. I want to make sure his forces do not even come close to that. We are going to be the block in between that.
If it's a there's a magic barrier, I know that much. However, I wouldn't be surprised if they could get through that at some point.
Yes, at the very least, it's safe to assume that that might not be enough. Extra precautions should be taken.
Well, I was thinking of having a number of us, like the runners, probably like running around, seeing if there's anything that's wrong, and then of course alerting others and such.
I think that's a wise choice as well. We can we can utilize the runners in multiple fronts to assist the defensive lines and also to check our flanks. See if there's anything amiss.
Damn it. At the very least. We're already working on it, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Another thing, though. The pylon that they're working on needs to be outside.
What complicates things?
Yes, it does. The best thing that I could think of off the top of my head is just outside, sort of like in the corner. Then we have stone to our backs.
Yes. However, that changes up our plans significantly. If any of our defensive lines fall back, we can't use the guild house as a base and defend. That thing has to stay up.
Yeah, it also has the escape route.
I knew it.
I mean, we already knew that one existed, so.
Yeah.
And
all right then.
With what we were told, I instantly thought it was in the guild house. Anyway.
If that's the case, then.
Right.
Well, we have no option then. We'll have to put the pylon as inside. We can't. The guild house is enclosed.
No. The guild house is the final retreat. If one of the lines breaks, we use the horn, and then everyone comes in.
Unfortunately, we have a slight problem. If that pylon has to be open, we can't keep it in there. We have to hold off.
Yeah. Yes. It had. The. Just outside. Just outside here, in the corner. With the little training dummies.
That's true. We could ask and see if
Yes.
that does it.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. We have stone to our backs.
Inquire if that's a place that is sufficient place then to put it in.
I've talked with Arvis. Unless he thinks of another one, he'll tell us.
Alright.
That's the spot we have for now.
I will go with that unless
now,
there's any complications.
If one of our lines breaks, I'm pretty sure anyone is going to be able to get to the horn and defend that spot, regardless of where they are, regardless of which one breaks. That, at the very least, enough time to call everyone in.
Indeed. So this is what we'll plan. This is what I'm thinking. If one of the lines falls, we fall back to outside the guild house. Hold that for as long as possible. And if we are backed in, then we have a stack of
guardhouse. It needs to be the guardhouse because of the pylon.
We'll have to do a staggered retreat back there, but that also means that cuts out the guild
we
house.
might be able to have. We might be able to have people on both ends because there's really only so much area on either to get in.
We'll have to. That's our only option. If it has to be out in the open, that's our only option.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
Okay.
We'll fall back, and hope to God we can hold that.
Yeah. Also, I had another idea. I'm not sure exactly what it would be used for, but maybe my plans with our friend could be used as a bargaining chip with Tao, Luna, and Leilani. One of the reasons why I want to speak with Tyrion specifically.
Are you suggesting what I think I'm suggesting?
I'll ask him if he thinks it's a good idea. I'm not saying we should or need to, but it can be something used in our favor. I mean,
Go ahead and ask him. Go ahead and ask him. I'll be perfectly honest.
When I find him, that's one of the things I want to talk to him about. When I find him.
Alright.
Okay.
He may be a slaver, but I hate conversations. I know what you mean, and I know I know what they've done. It doesn't change the fact I hate stomaching that type of thing. But that's why I'm not belaying it to you. If he has trafficked people, he clearly has drawn his line where he aligns.
And I know how bad it can get.
Stay with Tyrion when you see him.
That's the plan. I should tell Phoenix that too. If any of the guards see him, don't approach. Find me in Phoenix.
Oh well.
Okay. Well.
Tough days ahead, eh?
Rough days and rough waters.
So, just to make sure I'm on the same page, we do not approach the cavern for now? Is that the plan?
If you see Rory, the man who is working for Ilk, don't approach him. Inform Amelia and Phoenix.
Right. And then for the cavern situation?
I'm gonna inquire about that myself. I'll see if I can get some answers.
Right. If Yes, just tell me if I need or can help in any way.
You're welcome to come if you wish. You are the one that had the vision.
I will be with you in a second. I need to tie my shoelaces.
Very well. I'll be outside.
Oh, like
No one ran to me. I have hot water.
gives in.
Well, this is a surprise, Hadron. Don't see you out of your armor very often.
Had to walk a mile or two to go hunt. I'm not afraid to do that in full plate.
Yeah, it does make hunting rather difficult when you're in full plate.
I brought enough food back for the bigger people. Phoenix especially hasn't slept in 2 days.
Going to be fine. I think.
Question, Ava, have you seen Elijah?
He's inside the guard backs.
All right. We most likely are going to be needing him. Talia was just bitten by a venomous snake. Anti-venom is being made now.
Alright, he's currently inside there. The door's open.
One of the other apothecaries should be here.
Yeah,
Wherever
they're
they
already
are.
making it.
We prepare as best we can. And I hope some of us get some rest there. If we're all tired and exhausted, it won't be good.
No, it will not.
I'm making sure everything we have accounted for, at least. That's all I can do at this point.
We had a couple people wanting to know more. Hopefully they found you.
They have. And they have agreed.
Well, there you go. You have more able-bodied people.
Indeed.
John?
Not yet. You know
What is it now?
Not.
Hmm?
Hello. It works.
Over here.
Well,
It
we
did.
got it out, by the way.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah.
Mr.
Thanks,
Otto has it. You
a
can ask
million.
him for it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. I'll let you have your talk.
Yeah, I'll let you handle it. Oh, good, Phoenix.
Amelia has a plan to deal with our friend. Elk's friend.
When?
As soon as we find him. She's gonna ask Tyrion about it.
I see. Alright. I'm not gonna interfere.
I don't want to either. I know he's a fucking slave, and I know he's fucking scum. You know how I feel about things like that.
Mm-hmm. It's whatever you and Tyrion decide to do.
Yeah. I just keep you in the loop.
Understood.
And we may be able to use them as a way to potentially temper appease telling them, so we'll see what happens.
Alright.
I need your spells a lot. I know you're not dedicated this town, Adrian. But I'll need every ounce of support from you, my friend. If anything, let's try to cover each other's back. I know you have reservations about that.
I'll do the best I can.
And likewise. I'll watch your back, you watch mine.
Yeah.
Besides...
His arms do feel skinnier out of character.
Besides... Not many people can not many people can stand up in the front line and be a bulwark between the two of us.
And hopefully that's what Phoenix is for, but he might go and stay near the guild. We'll have to see if he's in fit shape.
I'm thinking I might have him in the hub if I actually...
I suggest you find a tonic just in case he seems to have a cough. I don't think he's been outside in the cold too that long.
I'll be sure to do that. Thanks. I need to inquire about something, hopefully when the enchanters them know, but... I'll see you around, alright?
Yeah, see you around.
Engage in commerce here. We do trade with currency. Yes, that's the house.
Those bunnies have children.
No, there were 3. Now there are 2.
If you happen to see Ayla and you let her runes speak, tell her that her presence is requested.
Jeez.
Wizard.
Phoenix,
Yeah.
can I get your help in the mines for a little bit? See if we can get some of that golden lead?
Of course, yes.
Yeah,
grab the tools
Phoenix,
and
your legs acting a little funny.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Your leg is acting funny.
Okay.
And you're a silly green man.
I am very green. One second here. That's probably why.
I also told
Also-
Simmons, so you know.
How perceptive is Miro? I don't know. Pretty perceptive. He's kind of on high alert after what happened earlier. So, you can kind of notice that Phoenix's eyes are a bit dilated. And during the daytime, that's not normal for a lizard man. Noted.
I'm sure this will suffice. I'm sure.
Would you like your
Can
fortune?
have the
Wish you can. Okay then.
No, Zeb, I do
Alright,
not.
thank you kindly.
How do you know my? Have we met?
You say you need golden lead, and
I'm not in my
as far as I know,
armor.
we haven't gotten any.
You charlatan.
Yeah.
We can gather more if we absolutely need to, but the device itself is finished.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Yonan. Have you
How's it
seen?
going? Preparation going okay?
As best as it can be. So far, we're erecting defenses, but we can barricading what we can. And I'm trying to figure out where to distribute our combatants.
Alright. I've sort of don't know what I can do. Just helping out with the traps at the docks. Oh yeah, if you haven't heard, don't go swimming. There are traps at the docks.
Yeah. That's good.
Unless you fancy getting a spear clean through your chest. They're set up to primarily deal with the skeletons, although, you know, a spear through the chest will hurt just about anything. But they're rigged so that they go off around the point where whoever's triggering it would be at chest height to the dock. So, whoop, right in the bloody chest.
That's good to hear then.
Then pulls back and it keeps happening. Yeah, that'll trying our best to make sure that
I mean, if they want to fight.
because the problem, I don't know, I've been through I may not look it, but I've been through a sea turtle. And let me tell you, when you're attacked from the sea and the land, you kind of want to endeavor to make sure you're only getting attacked from one of those for as long as humanly possible. Because you will fucking die if you're being attacked from both.
That is the unfortunate difficulty you have to plan around.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest, with the terrain we got, I don't think there's a whole lot we can do beyond just have people at the fucking gates to keep things from coming in from land. So we need to do our utmost to make sure that the buggers at sea don't completely rip us a new one.
That is pretty much the case.
Ideally.
Ideally, the harbor is a very important strategic point. Not to mention, holding the front gate is simple enough. However, we need to make sure that our right flank in the harbor are held.
Yep. So we got it pretty well set up. Got a few lines of defenses. Got the cannons. Gobby's gonna make a net, and then we got the traps at the docks. Don't we? So hopefully, by those powers combined, you know, we cannot get our shit wrecked. Although, this is just my honest opinion. We are absolutely going to lose this entire line of buildings.
It's unfortunate, but there will be most likely be some sufficient rebuilding.
That's a
Yeah, there are gonna be ships in, like, I try.
bit
offshore that have cannons, they are going to barrel the fuck out of our bloody fucking. Oh, I'm over here now.
Like really damp right now.
Free me. There we go. All you have to do is chant the spell.
Oh, hey, it's Mother Wolf.
Alright. Well, for now,
Hello.
for now, we're planning as much as we can.
In garbage.
And we can minimize as much from the hobo as we can do. We'll do that.
In garbage.
Sounds delightful. Sounds like a wonderfully good idea. Fern, sweetheart. Hi.
Drenched.
You're all drenched. You're all wet.
I've seen what he can do at least.
Alright.
Hi, you came up here quickly. Is there any is there
Sometimes
a
the
reason for
feeling
that?
is immensely painful.
No reason really. I'm just kind of quick on my feet, anyways.
Good.
Job's done. Hand's a little bit fucked up because of it, though.
Did you have your hand checked up?
I gave one alcohol. I gave one
Yeah,
absinthe
healed
and
up
then
twice.
exploded, and then everything just was.
Is there still pain?
I don't feel anything from it, which is more worrying than feeling pain.
Well, just be careful of it.
Glad I
yeah,
got my
thanks.
staff back. At least I can use it to steady me if I'm gonna fall over or something, though.
This is very therapeutic, especially before.
Thank you, Alexander.
Phoenix.
Healed. Almost completely now. I feel fine. In fact, I feel better and energized. Much better than I was this morning.
Wow,
Phoenix,
Job's done,
if
by
I
the way,
may actually pull you away, I have something I need to discuss with you. As you wish, Nero.
Phoenix, I'll see if I can get a tonic for your cough.
If you are willing, I suppose I have not been noticing it nearly as much, but I would appreciate it, I suppose.
Think nothing of it, friend.
It's been going for a bit. I think it's been less recently.
Sure.
But it has been going for a couple weeks now.
Perhaps my body is just taking longer to get rid of the illness.
At the very least, since it seems the work is done, as far as I can tell, more or less, you can rest tonight.
Take
I
heart
do
in
not
that.
feel tired. I have no exhaustion, no sleepiness. I feel awake and energized, much more than I was before. Phoenix,
Like this that video
Yes.
with the fucking 4 different pairs
I will return shortly. Apologies.
You're fine.
You're good.
When you come back, I'll get that tonic to you.
Eva.
Find out where Otto put the damn thing.
I mean, they even say, boy, they just turned to dust
So,
when we operate again. The town may die,
I think
but
we're good. I think we're
Alright.
good. At least as best we can right now.
We only have a few days. We can barricade as
It-
much
it's
as
to-
we can,
yeah.
and that's it.
Yeah,
All we-
I've
next step
set
is-
people on their tasks.
Mm-hmm.
We have cannons. I don't know where Gobby is. Haven't seen him all day. Hopefully he's either going to or has gotten the nets done. They're working on, I can't remember what it was called, but the thing of that's to slow the ships. They have cannons. Palisades
There's a
are being
person
worked
to work on
placed.
anti-venom when you need them.
I can
I found the
try. What do you know? What actually?
I'm an alchemist.
Hello.
I mean, if this is a common type of species around here, we might need it for the future. He's holding half a dead snake that got ripped in half. I mean, you can still get the
Does it
venom
have
out
venom?
of it. Yeah,
Right. Is it dead?
it's dead, unfortunately. Burn ripped
Miss
it in half.
Amelia.
Not necessarily, unfortunately. Yes. How can I help you?
Do you happen to have a tonic on hand that I could give to aid a respiratory issue?
I don't have
One
one
more
on
note for you,
hand
Eva,
now.
but I'll be back.
Alright.
I suppose I could try to make one,
You
but I'm
could, I
not
would
sure
really
what,
appreciate
with
that.
what ingredients are around. Okay. First off? What are the symptoms? Is it just heavy breathing?
Heavy breathing, coughing.
Is that the fellow that was in the cafe? Or is it you?
No, it's
Or is it
Phoenix.
the woman that was... Was that the one that was bitten?
No, the lizard man. The
Right,
large
I think
lizard man in the armor.
breathing. I suppose I could try to get something that can clear the airways. I can try.
I'd really appreciate if you could.
Let me put this snake away. Phoenix, he's the smith, yes?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Oh, hello. Sorry, don't mind the snake. I don't want to bite. It's a snake.
Okay, Eva. So, as I was going to say, have we trained anyone that wished to be trained aside from Layla?
I haven't, given the chaos there, I haven't had time to properly do that, but if they need to, I will happily do that.
If anyone has asked, now would probably be a good time to round them up. We should have extra spears and shields.
Alright.
So check with Phoenix.
That just problem gets solved.
Alright. If I could have anyone's if I could have everyone's attention briefly. Those that wish to aid as far as the defense elite side that would like any potential training and whatnot when dealing with this threat we're all dealing with. Feel free to approach me. We'll see if we can maybe get a little group together and maybe instruct some
You
statics.
should specify that it's Marshall.
Yes, Marshall
It is Marshall.
specifically.
Anyone that wishes to fight.
If you wish to pick up a weapon or try.
Specify.
Now we should probably also mention this after the town meeting. That
Yes.
should be happening at some point. There's another meeting.
At the
that's going
very
on,
least,
so
ponder on the thought. We'll give a reminder on the town meeting if people wish to participate in that.
I'm gonna go and deal with this first.
Keep thinking this is an early update.
What? Yes, it's purple.
okay. I'm gonna go check in the guild hall if the, he needs to be told.
No.
Okay.
Okay, you done?
The little things.
Yes.
Well, leave it alone if it's bad.
If you see the individual that has been working for Elk,
I think it's
Rory,
Spain. I think you explored it once already.
do not approach them. Inform Amelia. Inform Amelia Miss Mitch immediately. Do not approach him.
Understood.
Got
Yep. Hello. Good afternoon. I'm just gonna eat it with my fucking hands.
And has...
Well, he's well fed.
What was the fence?
He's gonna get fat.
I don't believe it.
Well, if they have any werewolves on their side, we can always fatten them up and then throw them at the enemy.
Pleasure meeting you.
Bad phrasing. If they want to fight, they can be sent into battle. Everybody has that choice.
The name's Finn, if you haven't
And you protect those who can't fight.
Where's that bag?
Sorry?
You stepped back when I told them.
Don't look at me. I don't give you words. I'm not gonna take it.
Okay, they're still in that meeting, so.
Tyrion and them?
Speaking of, has anyone seen
the-
Delilah? She has the information for where we're supposed to find her, and I can't find her anywhere. I've been looking on
Which one was that?
The little,
The
the
one,
little redhead.
Hat?
Yes, yes. She
I
has
feel like
the
I
information.
just saw her. She might be in a meeting about the mission tomorrow.
I was just down there. I didn't see her. There's no way I missed her.
I mean, did you see the meeting?
Yes, I saw the meeting.
Okay,
That's why
I-
she should be there, because she has the information I gave her about
Okay,
where to find Elk.
Don't touch me. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Don't touch me. No. No. No.
Hopefully.
No. Sorry.
Hopefully they're
Okay.
wrapping up and we'll be able to.
Yeah.
Sir?
There's someone to ask for that fucking cave.
Hello. I should probably talk to you.
The thing that Kaji mentioned.
We've told Arvis and Mani,
Just
they
in
know,
case.
and
At least my hand's a little bit more messed up than
Alright.
Yeah.
I think it is.
Did you
Once
inform
this is all
Kaji?
over, might wanna
about?
maybe take some
Did you
measurements.
spoke to Arvis and Mani about it?
Something like yours might work,
No,
just in case.
I didn't think it was important.
I would say go get it checked for anything else.
Already did.
I mean, that the
Once
detail
it's
at the very
healed up,
least.
I can
At the very,
move it, but
yeah, at the very least, I'll make sure that
can't feel it. and
we've
the
reached out with
fingers
people
don't
that try to
wanna
deal
move.
with the situation, so they update
Yeah.
them.
I'll be talking with I'll be talking with those two about things and the stuff after the meeting, because like I said, it's to see if we have any people with earth magic that can help block those off, and if anyone wants to leave, that was probably a good time.
Yep. Because once the siege starts, there's nothing we can do to help defend those that we're gonna be focused
Yeah.
on defending the walls.
You'll see a bandage where.
Any bystanders, unfortunately, we won't have the crosses unless they're secured.
Work accidents happen. I hope you get compensated.
Surviving is compensation, to be fair.
At least I'll go inform them about that. Thanks, Amelia.
Yeah.
I think I can eat now.
I could.
I usually have something before I go out, but
But if
yeah, I
it's
think I have some time.
finesse you need, that would take much longer.
Oh, never mind. I found him.
I thought it was just the spear that was left over floating.
No, those are traps.
Maybe one of the lizard.
Do you know where
ladies walked
Andrew
around.
went?
Don't know where she went.
Oh, Andrew.
The Tengu.
Oh, Alex.
Alex, sorry. On. Where he ran off to? There he is.
Oh, there he is.
What's up?
You see her.
Still awake? Got your head on straight?
Yes, there is. There's
Yes.
one
Oh my
getting
goodness.
in.
Yes.
What is?
Eva, there you
Yes.
are. Hello.
Uh,
We need to get the guards together and talk about something.
Alright then.
Alright. Way to go, babe. Shit off me.
Hadron, could you, we're gathering up, but apparently there's some news that might be important.
No. I don't have access to the horn.
No, for the gods specifically.
No, okay. None of my business.
Oh, yeah, but yes, I shook my head. You don't have the keys properly.
Am I gonna have time to change out of this?
Abe,
Well,
do you think your bath is more pressing than this information?
No, I'll have a bath later.
He looks like hell. His armor is dented to hell and back. It is barely hanging on. His shield is borderline like shattered. Yeah, and he's covered in blood that smells absolutely foul.
What the fuck, Tyrion?
What the hell happened to you?
Aren't you a sweetheart?
You should see the other guy.
we encountered undead in a tunnel.
A trap set by Elk.
Are they
Where?
digging
Okay,
to us
well-
or what?
Where
It
was
wasn't
was-
so
it was-
much.
When he was in town, he had it.
We took care of it. It's in the guild. We actually found the
Be very
painting.
careful going into the guild.
It led us to a secret tunnel.
Yeah, okay.
When we tried to go and
Actually, I
investigate
gotta
it,
talk with you about something. You're
pulled
the
us in.
secretary, huh?
It's like a portal, but it yoinked
I
us.
don't know if you were there for this. I was recently elected head of foreign affairs.
Anyways, we headed
In
down.
particular, I
It
go
was
through
full
line
of
directly to the capital.
golems,
So with
constructs,
that in mind,
magical crystals in the
if
middle that were
there's
powering
any
them.
last-minute shit
Managed to
that
make
you
our way
need
through, and by the time we made it to the last
I
hall, we
can
encountered some
bring
undead.
up that little bugger. Otto can give him a
Shattering their
shrink
heart
rune,
kills them.
they can
Not
shrink
much else
them,
does.
bring
Ring a
it back
bell?
From the capital city. Capital has a vested interest in this town surviving this.
Then we know that we know the weakness proves it. Then
I would hope so.
And we have another weakness.
So if there's anything that you can think of,
Okay.
Save it for the meeting. Come on. People are gathering up.
I
Except for
personally
Hatter.
recommend
He's
any
being stubborn as
non-combatants,
usual.
but he would have to see how they.
I'll tell the rest of you later.
And maybe
For now,
bring this up at the town meeting.
we've got our silver bullet.
I don't know. I sent out aid to the other villages.
Anything happened when I was gone?
Probably.
This happened.
Nothing you need to concern yourself over.
I'll brief you. I'll update you on some of the situations, Tyrion.
Covered in bandages and.
Shush.
I mean,
Oh, where is this
any
town
last-minute
meeting?
supplies.
The deathly skull. He helped fix that situation.
I think they're having a
It's
meeting
not in
over
a short
in the
now.
guild hall right now.
It's secured.
About something or other.
Yeah.
No,
Thank you,
but
Alex.
if you find
I'll hear more
Otto,
of it later.
Sure, am I?
Alright, I'll
If you
handle
find Otto,
disseminating
tell him I'm looking
information
for him.
to the guards. Why don't you handle the meeting?
Understood. Okay, let's go.
Don't
we need
go,
to get this
don't go,
information.
Alright, let's
don't
go.
go up, don't go to the docks or like tribal spear traps there. That's all I.
Oh.
The docks have been fortified.
Great.
The harbor's been fortified as best we can.
Alright, let's go.
Good luck, folks.
We'll get this information to the rest of you soon, and we'll come up with our battle plan. We'll be back soon, alright?
Okay.
I had to go hunt 2 miles away. I am not going to go sprint 2 miles in full plate armor.
Alright, friends, the captain will be here in just a moment.
Oh, he's around? Didn't get to see him all
Yes.
day.
Well, we went on a little bit of an unplanned excursion.
Okay.
I am so sorry to put you all through this in an enclosed space. The stuff smells foul.
Yes, don't mind the centuries-old blood on him. We, had a bit of fun.
It's...
That kind of excursion.
So,
Yes, well...
to summarize, while I was having Tyrion oversee the moving of supplies into an escape route that we will use in case the town falls, we found the painting that we had been looking for. This one that was described to us by our Thieves Guild scouts. And on the back of it, we were able to find a crudely drawn map hidden away in the corner. That map led us down into the escape route, where we found a loose brick that when Tyrion so luckily stumbled into with his butt, it sucked us all into a door that opened and sent us down a long, steep chute underground.
What
Turns
can I
out
say?
we have a
Plate
little bit of
accentuates
an
my
old
features.
civilization down under this town. But on top of that, while we were down there, we were able to find remnants of Elk's old experiments. Some of the first people that he must have tested his necromancy on. Skeletons that were inert until we came by and woke them up. Along with that, we were able to find a letter left from those that Elk used. Cutting to the important details, they were a force that was fighting against Elk long ago. Over 150 years ago or so now, I'd say. And they were the last line of defense for their people, whoever this civilization was. We have no record of one existing in this area prior to Leafside. But they mentioned that while they had lost
they had found a weakness of Elk's. A book known as The Man of Wishes, one that we've kept in our archives for a long time on my end, thought to just be a fairy tale. Well, it turns out that it's become a lot more important now. The book details the story of a man who could give wishes to people, grant them like he were a god, but he was not a god, just a man. This lines up with Elk's MO as the charity man, what he puts himself up as around people. And the name listed in the book is supposedly Elk's true name. Now, for those of you who have studied anything of the arcane, when it comes to spirits and other arcane beings, a true name can be a powerful thing when spoken. In the case of Elk, his true name, Solminus Oton. That name, apparently, has the power to break his binding over the will of another person, his mind control, his alteration of memories. Speak it to the person who is affected, and they will no longer be under his control. This will not work for the puppeted corpses, however, that is done through necromancy. It is not the same kind of control. The point being, now we know why Elk was so focused on Leafside. Why he needed to come back here to destroy us. And we have found the silver bullet that can take him down. We can turn everyone he's enslaved against him. Tyrion, would you like to add any other notes as captain?
The undead that we encountered in those tombs are likely going to be of a similar nature to what we encounter otherwise. They wouldn't go down with normal strikes, as we well know. Those to the heart, however, are fatal. They tend to take some time to explode and come apart after they're struck, so they may have opportunity to get in a death blow. Do not lose your cool, and do not get hit by that. Otherwise, aim for the heart. They're faster than you would think as well. That's about as much as I have to add.
Any questions?
A bit. Kaji, does that similarly line up with what you told us earlier? Do you think that might be it?
Was this route under the... Was this in the guild hall, or perhaps out by the
In the
mines?
guild hall.
Okay.
The drop was quite steep. We slid most of the way, luckily, and avoided injury, but it's almost a straight shot down. Deep down.
Okay. To make it brief, good thing I'm making it brief because Kaji just disappeared. For you two, and really everyone else, Kaji had a couple visions from her goddess.
Visions from the divine.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, dark tentacles coming from all three ways, and an entity in a cavern under the tree. Supposedly the entrance to that cavern is the mysterious barrier in the crystal, the cold cave.
Oh, it seems that we might have discovered what her vision was all about. I don't put much stake in the divine myself, but I can't discount that.
No. We have another point to defend. However, if we're going to block off the cave just out by the back entrance, we're going to do the same for the mines.
We're blocking off all the primary entrances except for the primary base defenses. We'll deal with the unclear after the battle. There'll be a lot of rebuilding.
From what we know, the entrance we took down is impossible to climb back up. The only way we got back was a teleportation rune left by Elk. He teleported us right back into his home, which is likely how he'd make this trip undetected.
Which we may want to disable in case any of them head down there. We don't want them popping back up into the town. Then again, if they're making it to that point, we have bigger problems on our hands.
At
Yes,
that
they'd
point,
have
our
to be deep
entire
within the
defense
guild
line
at
would have
that point.
crumbled.
We know where the door is, so we can seal it up, at least.
If they were going after that journal, best course of action would be to spread that name as far as wide as we could. Even if we fail here, Elk will have a hell of a time burying it.
Are we certain that this name will do what we expect it to instead of the opposite?
We don't know.
According to the letter that was left, it was something they tested themselves, so...
And you trust the source?
By Elk.
Yes, I can trust the source, considering they're dead now. I don't think Elk exactly liked them. The note was covered in blood as well, old and ancient, tattered. It's not something that Elk could have written up just to leave there himself, and it doesn't match his handwriting from the records we've seen.
We'll keep it in our back pocket then. If we need to, we can spread it about, but I agree. Probably best to have caution and keep it safe for now.
I'll
Use it as a
disseminate
weapon
through
and
my
test it.
agents, at least. That'll keep it spread around, but in hands of people who can keep a secret.
Good, thank you.
This should be given to the people that are going on the mission as well.
It's better that they know
but
that.
we'll give it to them as we leave. We don't want to risk the mole that Elk has planted in the town finding out anything.
Agreed.
Speaking about him, I believe we're done with him. So Phoenix and I would like to have some fun. If you understand what I'm saying.
Your call, Captain, not my authority.
Information. Then elimination. We're not cruel here. Unlike them.
Would you like to be there? Well, unfortunately, he's a slaver, and we have personal problems with that.
Agreed. And you'll get your due. But we don't sink to their level.
Well, if you wish to be there for the proper interrogation.
I would.
And another thing to mention later. However, we have been notified that the pylon that has been being constructed is a way for the people going on the mission to get back. So, and that it needs to be out in the open with at least one way to get to it. We have thought of putting it in the corner by our training dummies. I feel like that is the best place in town to hold it. The best defendable spot.
A moment. Perhaps not a great idea. That is close to the graveyard, and we don't know if Elk's forces will be able to utilize our own grave against us.
Have we been able to seal off the graveyard entrance?
Hello, there's
It
two
is-
entrances into the guild.
The training grounds. They are walled
That's what I
off,
was thinking as well.
and the only
Training grounds
entrance is
will
a
not work.
rocky portion of the plateau. I believe
Training
that's
grounds will not
okay.
work. They are walled off, as you said.
So then that's the case then. Almost.
That and it's exposed on one side to the sea, so cannon fire could take it out.
Damn it, so it means we need to put it in the center of town then.
And that's the only logical place at this point.
So, if we put it in the corner, I think I've seen it. It's only like this big, at least around. Unless it grows, it's more or less like that. So, if we put it in the corner, hopefully, at the very least, the building will stop cannonballs before they get to the pylon.
Well, it's
And
not my call
regarding-
to make. You are the captain here, but I'm just giving my input.
I'd have to speak to the individuals involved. We have to see if it'll actually work in that location.
Yes, the
Yeah,
pylon
Arvis-
is an amplified signal for the slingshot.
I see.
Since we
Okay,
are going
speaking
to a
of Arvis,
place that is
sorry.
likely sealed off by magic.
Regards to the fact.
Either way, I've disseminated what I need to. I'll have a copy of the letter made for all of you, and then you will have it on hand for whatever you need.
Ultimately, the mages will need to give us a list of places that they think that it can be placed to work properly. From there, we'll be able to figure out the most defensible position.
Yes, we should probably talk with Arvis then, because I was talking with him.
Good idea.
That's the smartest thing.
All right. Anybody else with anything to report?
Questions about actually defense. Where are we going? Do we know
That's a good
who
question.
is going where?
At this point in time, I believe we're going to be putting up a notice overnight. We'll see who wants to take any of the fronts. Ultimately, there's going to be 3 fronts, right?
3
Front
fronts,
door,
yes.
side wall with the hall, and the
The
harbor
harbor.
itself. If you wish to volunteer for any of those positions, I'd appreciate it. But ultimately, I wanted to hold the guard back so that we could plug any holes if we didn't have enough volunteers. Regardless, though, if you wish to be on a particular front or if you have strengths that are suited to a specific location, speak up. Be more than happy to accommodate. Any other questions?
None so far.
All right. Good. And the preparations overall? Are the other 2 sides sealed?
Go
Defenses
not-
raised?
Going smoothly. Defenses have been
There's going to be
There's
going to be a town meeting called after they're done with their meeting for the mission, which has been going for a while now.
All right.
After part of that meeting is more or less going to be: if you wish to leave, now is the chance. If you wish to fight, we can teach you. If you have earth magic, we would like to see if we can use that to seal off the cave, the caves, as we have now found out.
I've already had the Cave of the Veil sealed up using one of the recent additions. They use its sand magic to completely cover up that entrance.
Good.
So
Additionally,
I
as
guess
well, inside the guild we found various supplies. Plenty of food and water and rations. Now, half a cask of ale, considering Gobby got to the half of it. And a whole chest of gold, which we may be able to use to pay reparations to the town for their assistance.
I don't believe
That's
we
good.
ever used those 2 diamonds I got. Could still use those.
Could be an idea. Aside from
To those
that,
who do not wish to fight that remain inside the town, since this place does belong to them as their home, where do you plan on keeping them?
Guild Hall is the best thing that I can think of, and if
it's fortified.
if they wish
ranks
to move to the
break-
guild hall, they're welcome there, and we wish to fortify the location as well. Agreed. If our ranks break, that would be the
if ra-
safest place.
If ranks break, we will need 2 forces. One to defend the guild, one to defend the pylon. And if any rank breaks, horn is called, we all come in.
Exactly. No matter what the case, we'll gather up in the central area. We'll use the guild hall as a central point because that is a denial area for them, and we'll focus our forces from there. That way, we can still try to cover our bases on the harbor, and between the main front gate forces and the right flank forces consolidating, should be sufficient enough to try to have one final line to defend the pylon. The guild hall is a last
You're right.
resort, if all else fails. But we have to defend that pylon
If the
for as
pylon
long as
fails,
possible.
though, they're not getting back. Right. Civilians can go to the guild hall if they absolutely need to, but I'm not going to force them. This is their town. If they wish to barricade themselves inside their homes, then they are welcome to do so. No.
We have a visitor. I do not believe the docks would be a best place for me. If I fall into the water, that will spell my doom. perhaps the front gate or somewhere else. I will let you decide, depending on our numbers. And the
Very
men we
well.
have for our
Understood.
strength.
Someone looking for you,
Good.
sir.
Who is it? Sure, go right ahead.
I'll keep that in mind, Phoenix. Try to coordinate people as effectively as possible. And facilitate those which wish to
As you
defend
wish.
there.
Ah, welcome.
Hello.
This one was with us on the mission. Care to introduce yourself?
Name's Zante. Hello, everyone.
Zante has been kind enough to offer their assistance to the Guard. They wish to become a member. At this time, I don't know if we have the capacity to accept them, but I think they'd be quite useful during the siege itself.
Certainly.
I've seen what they can do. They can fight. Is there anything else?
No. Just
Hmm.
wanted to. One thing that I do recommend for tonight, as it is getting closer and closer to the siege, I think we should, any patrols out at night, bring a lantern but don't light it. We don't want them to see us going out. In case they do find our patrols, they can light the lantern, come back, we'll be able to see the lantern, and we can act
Agreed.
accordingly.
Agreed.
Move stealthiest, move quiet.
Thank you,
We'll have
Gavin.
rotating patrols and guards over the night to make sure that they not spring an attack. The hammer will fall at some point tomorrow.
Night without a lantern, that will spell trouble for me.
Phoenix, we're gonna need you at your best tomorrow. Rest up.
Mm-hmm.
I do not feel the need for
Right.
rest now, but I will try.
Then, if that's the case, we need somebody willing to teach people how to fight. We need guards, any guards, who are willing to do so. For the people who wish to fight, teach them your best. Teach them how to defend themselves.
Even are willing. Eva's it's more her duty currently for our purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm doing the sort of running around and such.
Agreed.
Indeed.
Route them to Eva, but if you wish to assist at this point, most of the fortifications have been built. Otherwise, we need to keep people busy.
Yes.
Additionally, as well, last thing. I believe Vincent mentioned that there were going to be other weapons delivered to the forge, including, allegedly, cursed weapons. I don't know what that would entail, nor do I think they're worth the danger. However, it's worth asking to see what we can get our hands on. There's nothing not particularly dangerous. We might be able to use it. Good. Anything of use?
Not that I can remember. There was a pair of axes that were sharpened enough, but I don't remember what Vincent had said they could do. We did not know
Then we'll
what
have to
these
follow up
weapons
on
are
that.
capable of. I will do
All
my
right.
So
best.
we'll need to find.
It would be unwise of us to
mage.
look a boon in there, but if it's too much of a risk, I don't want to take that.
All right. Well, we'll get to it. We have limited daylight left.
Mm-hmm.
We have
Okay.
more to deal with.
Yes.
Give me a moment to change. This armor's beat to hell and back.
Okay. And in case I didn't say, because I'm not sure I did, if you see Rory, the Foxkin, do not approach. Tell me, Tyrion, and Phoenix.
Understood.
What is the plan? Where do we bring him?
Dungeons in Guildhall.
Very well. Very well.
Okay.
Alright. We have our orders. Let's move out.
Eva, it might be best if you could find Vincent or a mage so you can have that the knowledge of the weapons yourself.
Archie.
So, we refill.
Give me one moment. I just had
Yeah,
a thought.
Pardon?
We should probably also tell the villagers in town that what we are going to be doing with the lights, so then they can do it as well. We don't want them to be captured during the night.
Instruct the villagers to encourage the villagers to stay inside the village and do not stray out too far in the night. We do not know how many forces are around us, so to ensure their safety, encourage them to try to stay within the perimeter of the town, so we can best cover our bases.
Understood. We'll do that.
Alright. But before we head out, can I have like a minute? I need to take care of something.
Yeah.
Well, it might be a little shocking if you wake up and then
They also
Comfy bed if you can.
Yes, eventually I will. There's still work to be done at the forge.
Alright.
Go down.
Vincent, correct? Told you and Avis handled specific items that came from the guild.
Yes. What specifically, if you don't mind me asking? You're talking about the armor and stuff for the guards?
They mentioned something about, yes, weapons specifically. And they mentioned some of them might be cursed. There's a couple axes though identified.
I would love to know who has been going around telling everyone this. The cursed weapons that were removed from the basement were placed further within the keep, locked away. There will be no cursed weapons handed out to the populace, or to guards, or to anyone else, so you don't die accidentally by holding a sword next to a piece of chocolate.
So, basically they're not worth the risk of using then. It's a guarantee and then that's the case. I just inquired about the
Listen.
state of them.
The cursed weapons are something I, at least, will never give someone. Never. It's never worth it. We can craft something for you much better than what a cursed weapon will give you. Might not be as strong, but I'd rather you not die like what one of them says. Apparently you'll die of 7 years if you try to use it.
Very well.
Don't know the truth upon that, but I don't want to take the chance. We did actually gather some of the extra weapons that were down there that were not cursed. Those were cleaned, sharpened, refined, as well as all the armament for the guards, which should have already been delivered over there to all of you.
Yes, they
Prepared
have.
and ready to go.
This is one of those additions.
I can definitely tell you with... Understood. I can definitely tell you with utmost certainty, no cursed weapons have been retrieved and delivered to anyone. They have been locked away. Very safe from everyone. And marked, also, so they can't accidentally be grabbed into.
Hello, do
Very
you know
good.
Phoenix is?
He's inside the
do
barracks. If you... Is that the tonic?
Yes.
Ah, if I could have it, if you could.
Right, boss.
Sorry.
It might make him a little bit, it might taste a little bit like coffee. Like the similar feeling, but it should clear out his lungs.
My thanks. Thank you, Amelia.
And it won't taste like coffee. I mean, it's gonna give him the effects like of coffee. It's like a stimulant. Sorry.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Eva?
I hope he feels better.
Yes, that's correct.
I was told to find you to talk to you about what I want to do, something like that. What I'm capable of.
Yes, yeah. What are your skill sets that you would say would be best suited for?
Thank you, my little helper.
Well, in, let's say, fighting, combat situation, I'm fast and I can make myself hard as steel.
I see.
Out of all this ordeal,
Hayden, the guy in
I usually worked and get by being a PI or detective, but I don't know if this town needs one.
I could definitely see you if you feel like being a scout and skirmisher. Going quick, attack flanks.
Yeah, that's pretty much. My problem is that I don't have a lot of mana. Quite low, actually. Amount. So if I pack some mana potions, I can last a lot longer.
See if you can procure. We'll see if we
Be
can procure
careful with
some.
that. Too many mana potions can be toxic to most people's organic bodies.
Yep.
Only a couple. Enough.
Been
enough
there.
To get... Try to see if you can get a 1 or 2. Enough to make you affect your body. And we'll probably. We have 3 points. Desert. If you feel feel comfortable, by which point you feel would be most confident in defending, we can probably use you as that. That or a messenger. Scout/messenger.
Scout, messenger, something like that. If anything, I can pack a punch. He would not let me lie. But again, if it would be very prolonged battle, I would lose.
That's why you'll have.
Phoenix, you resting well? Healing well, I should say.
If that's the case, then rely on your front line, vanguard. Me and people like Hadron and Phoenix should be in the front, serving as the more bulwark of the divisions.
Rested? No.
Use those to your advantage.
I have not.
Attack with their guards open.
All right. I guess you are the second captain, lieutenant. Something.
Yes, lieutenant.
It has given me
can I
a
speak
lot
to you
more
in
energy.
private for a second?
It has
Yes,
helped
one
me
moment.
significantly.
Phoenix. Here's a tonic. You can thank Miss Amelia for being able to the concoction over there. It should help you.
It might act a bit like coffee.
Just from the people. Yeah. At some point, there might be a situation like life or death situation. Probably because it's a siege, necromancer and stuff. And if that happens, I have a contingency, let's say, when I use it only in this dire situations. For 5 minutes, I would be very strong. Let's put it that way. But after that 5 minutes, I would need medical attention.
We learned something recently, Phoenix.
So, if anything happens like this, you would certainly know, you will see, if you see me, you will understand. And if that happens, just know that after that ends, I would require medical attention pretty fast.
Immediately grab you and evac you to the safe secure point so the medics can deal and aid you.
Yes.
Alright, I'll keep that in
But
track
that's
then.
only used in very dire situation.
Right. Don't use that unless you absolutely have to. We need to rely on each other on our defensive
That's
line.
what I intend to do.
Your allies are going to be your strongest defense. But
I know.
like you
I will rely on my allies.
But like you put on me, I will keep track of that then. If I do observe that, I'll make sure that is dictated.
All right. Thank you. Again, name is Zanthe.
Eva Ashevail.
And then we found out.
Oh, second name.
Well, thank you.
High society. Sorry.
I'm not a lord or anything like that.
A shame.
No, I'm just a simple girl trying to live up to someone I looked up to. I'm nothing special.
Oh. Well, you look very intimidating and very powerful, so I guess you're moving in the right direction.
Yeah, I've seen my fair share. Not more better than I originally thought. But I'm sure not to undo it. I've seen quite a lot.
I see. Well, I've too seen a lot of things because I was traveling for some time, but not that much, I guess. You're most likely older than me. Well, I'm not assuming, I'm just... I know I'm young.
I certainly hope you haven't. Truth be told, no one really should be able to... should have seen what I've seen.
I can understand that. Don't worry, I will not see what you see.
Indeed. But 'tis my duty. 'Tis my duty to make sure people
Oh,
are safe
yes.
and uphold my code.
That is commendable, but,
Ava, we've got trouble.
Something is happening.
What?
We've got trouble. We've got uninvited guests in the town. We just found one of them. Killed himself. Phoenix has the corpse.
Uninvited guests, my favorite. Do you need help?
Yes, he poisoned himself.
If you wish, go ahead.
They're on the rooftops.
Well, I'm coming with you. Let's see.
Alright, guards should be informed. We need to start getting anyone
All
who's
right.
not a combatant into a home safely.
Tyrion and Amelia already know they ran off already.
Which direction?
And I know Alexander's flying
Cloaked
around.
figures moving
That
through
direction.
town.
Look for Alexander.
Erebos
He's up
and
above.
one other. Tell, have one apprehended.
There.
Alexander's above. We believe there's one running about the town still.
Yes, you
Well,
All right,
apparently
we
they
need
can kill
everyone to-
themselves as
How do they
captives
look?
to prevent them from biting on anything.
I need to stay in the fort.
What the fuck?
You need to stay in the
He's
fort.
dead.
If they're captured, they take
Poisoned.
Don't
themselves.
have change over tomorrow.
So
then
another's
Shit.
dead.
we'll be able to get closer.
And there we
Keep
go.
walking. I'll be here with you,
Searching his
as well as
body.
I'm sure Phoenix would love to spend his time out here. So go on, get to work. You're
Who
on
the
a
fuck is
timer,
he?
a strict one.
A scout.
I can
by the
scout
looks of it.
around.
Advanced scout
I
unit.
don't think that was all of them though.
Fuck. We gotta make sure they do
We
not
need
make it
those
back to the
patrols
front
up.
line. We gotta make sure that these scouts do not
Agreed.
make it back to the front line. If they get wood as far as a defensive plan, that is imperative.
I will
We do
go
not
that
let
way.
that happen.
Scout around.
Sweep the outside of town, out of perimeter. I want any of them
They hopped
flushed
that wall.
out
What's
and
on the other
apprehended.
side of that wall? That's what the question is.
Yes,
'cause
sir.
That's what they hopped.
Far side of the wall there is over towards
Barely? Alright. You're on a strict timer.
There's a
Get to
hole
work.
in the wall there. That's gonna be one of the defensive points.
Can you find where the second one went?
I would like
anything
to
I can
know.
help you
Real quick.
I can sense for them, so.
There's one dead right there.
In a few moments.
Alright.
Don't stop.
Oh, they explode on like a keyword, right?
Amelia, for your safety, I would. It's fine.
Yes.
Be aware.
Ah.
There's
Yes.
enemy forces elements around here. Be very careful.
Oh, I'm glad I finished my chores then. Quicker than normal. Good, thank you. I'll stay in town.
Everything clear over there so far?
Haven't checked.
I have. On the dock.
Dock's clear. Good. Let's check the graveyard. Let's spin around. Go through here. See if we can find any.
Alright. What is this?
What's what? I think those are glitches. I think those are gravestones that are not textured, so they look like that.
Oh, fair enough. Missing texture. Should we check the house? They can be hiding in the house.
Sure.
Here seems fine. After you. Seems clear.
So far.
Can she hear if the other two are lying around right now? Like anywhere close?
Clear from the looks of it. Let's move on.
Let's not stray too far.
Yeah, stay within close approximate formation. Double back.
Someone approaching from behind. I don't know who that is.
Good evening.
Be wary.
Evening.
The enemy forces about this area.
Something
Be
up there.
advised.
Ah. I'll keep an eye out.
If you do see him, do not try to engage if you can avoid it. If you can, try to inform any of the guard.
Try. I wouldn't even want to fight.
Oh, that's a tent. Hi. Everything seems clear so far.
So far, so far. If you see anything above, let me know. Or if you hear something that's near. Can't see too much more than darkness. Yeah, move on to the beach. Double back here. Onto the right flank.
Mm-hmm.
Place where the crystals are a bit luminous so we can at least see that.
Hello again.
Oh, hello again.
Oh, it's Wylander.
Yes. It's one of my most prized possessions. Bit of a memento, a token.
I'm here. Who's that? Oh, it's our friend Bunny.
Phoenix, you got something?
Eva. Yes, he has a scent. Just in case there is someone, we don't want everyone in the light. Let them underestimate our numbers. There is someone.
Go around. Cover this flank, if they try to escape.
Something or someone.
Something is close.
Someone dig. Someone dig. Someone dig.
Where?
In mountain somewhere.
Through here.
Come on. Nice.
Where's the cave? There's a small outcropping down here.
I can smell them and the footprints that they are bringing with them. They have acid, poison. Not a very good kind either.
Shit.
Joy.
Strike deep
I
in
am
our...
digging, but I can't see where. I hear it. Where is the digging? It's close, but
There's a small little area to the left there. Just need to get down. Nothing there?
Nothing. The digging smells were close. They were this way. Closer by the mountain, there were 3 sets of footprints. All of them led into town, and one led away.
Well, we weren't able to locate anyone on the way down here. We need to make sure that scout doesn't make it back to the front line.
If we can find them and they're digging the hole that they made, I would happily get them for you. But until I can locate the source of the digging itself, that may be impossible. If they are already underground, if they have already dug themselves a tunnel.
Actually, good point. The skeletons that were fought in the cave that was belonged to this necromancer that would attack our town were underground. A lot of them were underground, and then they attacked you from underground. So they can borrow.
Shit. Good to know then. And keep in mind, as far as loose ground is not safe then, if that's the case.
Yeah.
Let's fight on
Something
solid stone.
against borrowing.
Burn up there.
Shit. Did you check up by where the third street, the right flank is? Did you check around on that point?
Not fully, but we can go.
I would advise be a good idea. If you could.
I know quite a bit of places that they could have dug, but it's a lot.
Shit. Where would they dig to?
Well, let's hope they will not borrow everyone at once at the city when the siege comes.
If that's something they can at least do, that's something we should expect as them throw at us. If it's not direct assault, look to your ground.
Although those skeletons were pretty easy to kill. Well, they were actually good fighters, but as soon as you touch the heart and grab it, they stop moving, and then you just rip it off. Or you do that with your sword, you just...
Looks like that's gonna be the plan.
They are brittle, but I guess they have no tiredness, and they are easy to kill. Well, easy to kill, easy to rip their heart off. But they are good fighters, again, so...
Eva, is there anything specifically we should be looking out for? Specifically descriptions of the individuals as well?
Black armor. Looks like leather by the looks of it. Probably blades. Probably they have some blades on them if they have poison.
You're fast.
Hey, have news. There's
What is it?
army digging in rock.
What?
Army?
Where?
Borrow.
Fuck. Where is it? Where's the location?
We don't want them to see us.
Where's the location?
Halfway between the beach and the beach in town.
Fucking hell.
I was worried about, if we have people employed with them.
Alex, what's up? Where's the? This way?
Up.
Shit.
Get on her. Let him come down. Tell us.
Up there. Okay, if that's the case.
Up
Damn it.
there? Yeah, Phoenix is up top.
Alright, I'm coming up. Which way?
You can probably see him by now. This way.
Oh, okay, that way.
See them?
Up here. Boy, I am stuck. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Hold on. I think I can get out. I think I can get out. Maybe. I'll be back. Beach. Island Docks Beach.
Up the mountain.
Alright, hopefully I don't fall for the world again.
That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Armies were digging underneath this mountain as we speak.
Shit.
Great. They will be
You know
here
what this
tomorrow,
means.
without a doubt.
Okay.
This
I
is
don't care.
bad.
I'm blowing the horn. I'm gonna blow. No, that's gonna fuck my ears. Can someone else blow the horn, please?
I will call the town meeting. It's about time we get everybody on the same page.
No, we need to keep people out of this. Don't need people shoving their heads in
Come
and
on.
disrupting a hornet's nest before we can even be ready for it.
Are they in there or are they across?
They are digging.
They're digging here. That's how they're accessing
And
that.
there's not much we can do until the morning when they come out.
I may or may not
I'm
be
not
able to
sending anybody
actually
in
hear
on a
them
fool's
digging right
errand.
now. I'm not certain.
You can hear them. You can hear them.
Oh,
digging
yeah.
for
Come on.
certain.
Come on,
I
let's
mean,
go.
best case
Let's go.
scenario, just find the explosive freak and cave it in.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm getting the town meeting.
We need to barricade our back rear as much as possible. And our right flank is going to get hammered.
We'll
This
allocate
is
the
their
rest of the
access point.
palisades. We'll put as much palisade
Damn it.
as many traps as we possibly can on this flank.
Yes.
Fortify it as much as we can.
Use a train to our advantage. Tunnel them. Put explosive we can.
Look, I need to call this town meeting, and then I need to go meet Nick.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stay out here until you blow it.
What?
I'm
Now
gonna stay
step-
out here till you blow it so my ears don't get fucked.
Blast it. Got it.
Scout. Yeah, they're not in town anymore.
That means they'll have an idea as far as what our positions are. That's bad.
That's extremely
And
weak
with you, what
in
do
this town.
Eva, sorry.
Sorry, what was that?
Cover your ears.
They're gonna blow the horn.
Cover my ears.
Lanterns, lights.
They're gonna blow the giant horn.
I've been told.
Just make things worse.
Alright.
Hi. Sorry.
Get the lanterns, lights.
As hunting.
Oh, yeah, but she got better, right?
Everyone, there's gonna be a gathering in the central area. We got a big update.
I got the people from inside the tavern. Told them.
Okay.
This is.
Nobody touch these.
You will see like a complicated.
You're looking fantastic. But I'm sitting on the same bench.
Of course.
You have to protect the town. But I want to know what happened, so I can make sure that something like this doesn't happen again. We can keep people safe. I'm sorry that happened to you, though. It's not how I would have handled it, but each god speaks with my authority. At the end of the day, the arrow comes to me.
Well,
Yeah, I think you should move that.
whatever me and Blake were going after, I don't think many can truly understand. But I'll try to explain the best of my abilities. Perhaps the day after tomorrow, if I survive. Yeah, if I survive. Right.
We will.
Sure, I will speak to you.
We
yes.
You have our
When,
word.
Lass, when you survive.
We will do everything we can to protect you and the
When-
people here.
Not an if.
All right then. I'll try to trust that. Of course, I'm not gonna like get out of the sight of anyone. I'll of course like Tom, right? I'm just gonna glue myself to Tom's armors. Oh my god.
You're not going to be gluing yourself to me. I'm sorry to say. I will probably be out and about keeping these wounds up as best I can.
What? You're in the front.
Someone's got it. No, I'm going to be in the back. Your wounds are up. But they're the best I can do in short time. I wish I had more. I'll announce the situation. We have enough power for a day to hold them. We could charge them with mana, but if they break, that's it. I can't fix that.
It's the best we have. And besides, we're not
Yes,
built
I
for an
just hope
extended
no one
siege.
messes with them. No, we are not. I do not have the mana. I do not have the crystals. I do not have the work. I do not have the time. I did with what I could. And I helped Bing with what I can, and he needs to rest, because he's wanting to go, and there's nothing budging him. But he is not well at the moment. He's on the up, he's on the rise, but he needs the rest today.
And he does.
Any thoughts? Well, we are in for a hell of a sit-in.
We are. And I will be perfectly blunt. It's... We better be ready for any possibility. It's gonna be heavy.
Any possibility? This man has been an enigma. I can only imagine his army's the same.
Yeah, I do have to run some I gotta find this.
I'll be fine up
Research!
here if you want to watch after.
Research!
Thank you, Kai. I don't think I'll be stabbed with the guards around. If it would, that'd be a feat.
Did you see Blake?
But for now, we'll try. We'll try to hold our defensive line as long as possible. And if they're digging for that point,
and I will be up there probably with you as best I can.
Fine. What?
I am not a fighter by no means. Terry has given me a firearm to try and train off of. I'll have some protection, but I am not strong, and I will not try and get into melee fights if I can. I will probably, if there really are lycanthropes, I will be honest. I will crumple like a ball of paper. I've never been one for strength.
Figured I would just make
How
sure.
to put this correctly?
And that's why I had this made.
Don't get me wrong. You're very, very pretty, very, very lovely, but
Yes,
you
and that's
know,
why I have
like,
this. Not much of a weapon, much of a stick.
like a predator animal, so I have this
But it has its uses.
whatever. You know what?
Well, whatever it had. We'll have people designated for the front line. Rely on them to cover you and take the hits.
But I know even people have their limits. Don't push beyond it.
You know what?
Unless you absolutely have to.
You're right. I shouldn't be scared of you. At least I shouldn't show it very loudly, like the way I'm doing. Yeah. Did you hear that?
I didn't hear it.
You may as well
It went
stay and
off.
sit down because we're probably have to listen.
It went off.
It's the tinnitus. What?
The devil is out every once in a while, you know? Take care of yourself. I know we're preparing for war, but my god. You're a captain.
I'm
Keep
still-
yourself clean.
Oh, speaking of, do you have a rag? I'm still covered in a little bit of,
Yes, I can smell
I know. You can probably sense whatever you sense, but
Older than me.
Yeah.
Tyrion. Tyrion, the people have gathered. Let's
I'm
make it.
watching around in case I see any of the scouts. So,
And if
do
you
your
don't
thing,
mind,
give me a recap later.
I do have one announcement to make, because your runes are up, and I want to be clear with what's happening with them.
Okay, sure.
Good.
I'll go get another one after whatever's happening here.
I've been watching you build it slowly.
Actually, you should go see Amelia. Mage. She has a healing spell.
So here, everyone, your attention, please.
If you're gonna be
We have very important information to bring to you right now.
Thank you all for your attention. I'm terribly sorry to call this meeting this late in the day. But I want you all to be aware of what we're getting ourselves into. And where we're at. So many of you have worked ceaselessly over the last number of days to prepare this town for defense. And for that I profusely thank you. We couldn't have done all of this without your help. That being said, one more time, I would ask for that help. For anybody who wishes to pledge their aid to defending this town. To defending these people.
Not one of ours.
This is a better place
Yes.
than a lot. We can build a better place than the rest.
It's kind of dark, hard to see.
That's all I ask. If you do not wish to fight, you may either barricade yourself in your homes, or the guild hall will be provided for defense until the ordeal is over. You have my word that we will keep you safe. However, if you move about outside of those areas, we cannot guarantee your safety through this time. The army is almost here. We have recently learned that Elk's forces are burrowing through the avalanche to the mountain. They will be here by morning. Additionally as well, we know that ships will be coming in. We have defenses in place, and we have a cannon.
What the fuck?
So there's that.
Several cannons.
Don't leave it here. Move it over there, Otto.
Thank you. I'm not worried.
Those are supposed to be lined up on the harbor.
As I've said, this town has an ingenuity and a spirit that few others can match. As such, for the volunteers I would ask for would be those to defend 3 fronts. The front gate, the side hole in the wall, and the harbor itself. Any of you who wish to coordinate that defense and assist with that, speak to Eva. Otherwise, there's one other measure that we need to keep safe. There will be a team heading out to cut the head off the snake. There'll be a device that we need to protect so that they can get home. It's seeming like that device is going to be in the center of the town. Should anybody wish to protect that and offer their services for that endeavor, I would be in your debt. Now, Amelia, Eva, do you have anything else to declare?
Yes.
A bit.
So, if you wish...
Go ahead, Amelia.
Okay. If you wish to fight, but do not know how, speak with Eva. She will do what she can to at least give you basics. Also, if there are any earth mages that can help block some areas, your assistance would be most appreciated right now.
Fortifications will be built up over the night and should be ready by the morning, but any additional help in that endeavor would also be appreciated. Eva?
Nothing more but this.
Am I supposed to stand up there, or can I just stand
Today
here?
we stand on the precipice
You
of
can
a great
stand there.
battle.
We'll make notes.
It is not. Though Elk's forces are strong. I have faith that our combined forces will be able to repel them. Our shields may break. Our swords may absolutely snap in half. Armor might shatter. But the thing will deliver us from this victory is teamwork. Brothers and sisters aiding the arms in any way possible. If we band together with this, I have faith we will see the light. And endure this onslaught. Long enough to see Helk's head on a pike.
Thomas, believe you had some words?
I did have a bit. I'm not one for talking, so I'll make this quick. On the main entrances to this town, thanks to the help of Triel, I have been able to set up protection runes. Though I will let you know, they only have enough, mana on hand to keep them powered for maybe a day. But that will only last for so long if they are being attacked. I will try my best to keep them up, but I can only do so much. There is a little key. Thanks to Triel's modification to the runes, I have a keystone. Anyone who has these can pass through those gates, no problem, no issues. It keeps them out, but it doesn't keep us in. Anyone who needs that and plans to go, I have a few. Hopefully I have enough to at least arm the home front. Come and get them for me if you can. I know you'll be running out.
Alexander, go right ahead.
I know I am newest in town among a lot of us, but I am a representative of the Black Feather Delivery Company. As a Tengu, when aid is asked for, it is delivered, no matter what aid that may be. I extend that offer to anyone in this town. If there is a letter, a package, a parcel, anything that you wish to be sent out before anything else happens, see me. I will deliver it. Price is not an issue currently. It would be a mark of the blackest darkness on the Black Feather delivery service to have to take payment to deliver someone's words before a battle like this. Thank you.
Finally, 2 small notes. The first is for the away team that will be heading out in the morning. You have critical information that will be necessary for your success. You could see me after the meeting, I will pass that on to you. And finally, I understand if nobody wants to fight this fight. I understand if you wish to leave. I ask for your aid, but I do not demand it. If you wish to leave, if you wish to head for safety, no one will fault you for it. Tonight will be the time to leave if you wish to do so.
If you wish to leave, I will provide you a route that I have confirmed is safe by air, to which to get to another town. Should you leave and go full march all night, you will arrive in the safety of another town before the morning.
Thank you all for your time. I'm not one for speeches. That was my mentor. But I do say I appreciate all of your effort. And with a combined effort, we will pass through this darkness together. Thank you. And good night.
For Leaf Side.
For Leaf Side.
For Leaf Side.
Otto.
For Leaf Side.
I'm not getting paid. I'm not.
I believe that should be it.
You know,
You may
hand
go.
this to you, in fact. It's a bag what looks like pebbles, but you see it's all the keystones. Give them out to everyone who wants to help. They'll be able to pass. Do not lose those, because that gives them an ability to come in as well.
Of course. They'll
I
be
will
designated
require
those
one of
people that
those.
knows tasks.
Couple things to note. I'm gonna be sticking around town to help with this defense, obviously.
I'll put the
I'm a mobile fighter.
artifact
It's gonna be a
somewhere
lot better
safe.
for me to move between locations rather than be stuck down to one. We'll get things set up at the ice mages to build a wall in the water overnight.
It's appreciated.
The cannons should all be lined up by now, so
Thank you, Tony.
Yeah?
I need to go get some.
but
For everything.
one more thing to know. Frankly, it's not the town that I care about protecting. It's a person. I'm prioritizing her.
You wish to speak?
I can practice to be taller.
I understand.
I don't know any.
Yes, I had a word with you about your earlier conduct.
We'll do everything we can to keep you safe.
I got a question to bloody guy. Immediately, he'd figure it out anyway. Well, since you're here, one question.
Good to see you guys.
Your
I
keystone,
have
if
nothing
we
left.
decide to find.
Your shirts.
Yes.
It is covered in blood. Later, would you
At
mind?
least I'm willing to share my research.
We can talk now. We might not have a chance later.
Here is a shrinking
You
ring.
say, Frank, I'm going to be spending my time on the
Thank you.
It uses a small amount of the max.
It's quite a lot.
I'm gonna use that for black.
If that breaks,
I got some
anything with that, I can repair it. Not betting on the worst, but if it happens, I can repair it.
I think you might want to choose the other hand.
But I will not be able to let it fall. I will be stuck in there just so that I am closest to it.
Understood. Thank you. Truly. That's all I would ever ask of anybody.
Any deliveries for you?
I don't have anything currently.
If you happen to come across
In
anyone.
the morning, did I give you? Wait, I just want to share
A woman.
my magic.
Anna
Mhm.
Ashevail. And her daughter. Lily Ashevail.
I have to
It'll be delivered. Even if I'm not the one to do it.
You and my backs.
Don't really know how to make ladies wait, huh?
To Tengu's honor. In the end, when our wings are broken and our blades lie scattered, your honor is all you have left. And it is the only thing that will not abandon you, so long as you have not abandoned it.
All the new folks at sea. Really surprised people are willing to.
Just keep her away from trying to pick up a blade. She shouldn't be able to be able to helpful.
There's something I can help you with.
My words of
ourselves.
or something. She seems interested in
Yes,
more
yes, I do.
serious questions or distressed. So we'll see if that takes
I don't believe it was able to
Alright.
if it failed yet.
Eva! Diary.
Yes, Yonan.
Wait to my life. How you doing? I was told to chat with you regarding my plans for turning into a big bloom of wolfsbane and sitting on top of a building. Still in the process of figuring out how to bloom that much.
Alright.
But if I can do it, keep me in mind and figure out where you want me to be. Alright?
We'll probably have a country where we'll have our support and healers. Where we at least an area that can deny that, at least advance them.
Camouflage is big all the time.
Oh yeah. Atta girl, you look gorgeous tonight. Look at her.
I guess it's the rush before the fight, I guess. For the great battle.
Hey, you bloody know it.
Yeah.
I wanted to, what's it? Be able to volunteer for tomorrow. There's something to protect in the center?
Yes. It is a device that is absolutely essential for the away team there. If you're
I can
protect that, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, I have.
Effort.
Yeah, of course, I have a sword. I can do my best. I'll do my best.
Okay. And if you need whatever, if there's any additional aid or training, feel free to call me. You shall be provided weapons if you're not unable to. We have spare.
I will. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Take care.
I'm bombs ready. Oh, this is just a keto apothecary, but I have bombs ready. Just let me know when you need it.
Actually, I'm gonna need you to lay down as much as you can on the right flank and whatever left over on the front flank. Make sure that advance up in that. Oops. Make sure that the advance up in that from that pocket is a give them hell.
Okay. I have plans.
A shoulder. Yeah. Can I bring you two just in case? We might need your explosives.
Okay.
Thank you. Meet us up by the cave just outside to the left. Okay? In the back.
I'm gonna come down that.
Unless you have him now. Do you have him now? Okay.
We're going now. Do not know what you're saying.
What is she doing? Oh, sealing the cave.
Yes.
I'm sure I can find. Yes. I don't know of any others.
Do we care what's going on with that one? No.
You seem
They're
very
fine.
uppity, honestly.
Let's have
There's something going on.
Did you set traps along the docks?
Yes. Traps are set along the docks right now. They're not set for the battle tomorrow.
Oh, they were labeled as tribal, so I wanted to inquire if she did it. They said no.
Something important that I'll need to speak to both you and the captain about. It's very, like, last resort kind of thing.
Are you
And I just need... Go in there and just talk.
Follow me
Just-
there.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'll follow you.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I don't know. Yes.
You're fine. You're more well known around town and respected. Can you do me a favor? We've had at least 3 people almost start poking at the machine. So we thought a better way.
I don't
the
know.
medical office, Samara said we can use that.
Very well.
It's a bit out of the way. Right. So, how much do you know about the pylon situation?
I know it's
Do you
essential
know
for
how
the...
unstable it is, and
No,
yeah,
I'm
how
not.
ridiculously unstable it potentially is? Okay, right. So it's very experimental. So a chance it may not work, but hopefully it does. But the notes we got about the experimentations of it originally, there was a lot of explosions that went on. So we've managed to sort that out. But there might be a thing where, say we run out of time and we don't have any other option. I may make the choice to overload it deliberately if there's no other option, and if it's about...
Very well. Only as a last resort. If all
It's the
else
last resort. I
fails...
obviously don't want to blow up.
If all lines fall and they are about ready to take the pylon, do it.
Because at least that way we might not have much left for him to control, so...
Hopefully it doesn't come to that. And I don't plan on
Hopefully not,
making
but,
it easy for them. You have my
no,
word.
I'm going to be maintaining the pylon as best I can, but yeah, last resort. We'll choose our deaths that way, if that's okay. I'd prefer not to be controlled by him.
I swear, I would do everything I can to make sure that any and all people are as safe as possible.
Thank you. Hopefully it doesn't resort to that. Hopefully they'll kill him quick enough, and then everything will be fine. They come back. There's hopefully no one turned inside out. That would kind of put a shitter on the mood. I mean, there's a chance of that.
A bit.
Like I said, very experimental. But if they kill him, it should, in theory, wipe out all his puppet strings that he has. So all the skeletons just go, and hopefully the lycanthropes, they just go away.
Ideally. And that's all we can do right now. Hold off as long as we can. And ideally, if we can defeat their force, hold on long enough just for them to cut the serpent's head.
Oh, thank you for your time. I was just gonna probably talk to the captain myself as well, just to explain it. But yeah, I guess last resort. Don't want to blow up.
I'll make sure that they reach
Can't
the
do more
captain's
research
if
if
you
I'm
don't
dead.
catch him.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, right.
I've seen
Oh, I
one
should probably
town
get some
burn
rest,
already.
because I didn't see much of it.
I'll not see another burn again.
No. I kind of like this town. I haven't been here very long, but I like it. There's fun people around.
I like to think too, I found.
And I need to get Otto back
Nice.
for the time he shrunk me.
I still have my home. But at the end of the day, this is also just as much as home as well. Which isn't my marriage now. With that being said,
Nice spot. It's nice.
with that being said, if you want to go get some rest, I'll not stop you.
I'll see if I can find the captain first, and then I mean, I'd prefer for him to hear it from myself. Just it's just peace of mind on my part. I know you'd tell him like really well anyway, but it's just
I will.
It's the researcher part of me that's a little bit kind of neurotic sometimes, and things have got to be in a very specific manner.
It's fine, I understand.
there's sound of horseshoes approaching from the Azure Mazoa. We might have forward scouts.
Where? For Azure Mazoa?
Azure Mazoa.
I guess we'll just
Yeah.
never talk. It's fine. It might just be my last day in Leafside. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know.
Ready? I guess we'll see. What the hell was that? Oop. Oh, do you need to grab that?
No, better if they don't see us.
Okay. Oops, sorry. Movement. Directly ahead. What the fuck is that? It's a skeleton knight?
Looks like it.
Horses.
Shit. Two of them. Grabs her.
Oh, fuck.
Come on. Scoop her up. I'll get her. Move. Come on. Get her.
Come on, Snowball.
What the fuck?
Go! Get them to safety. I'll...
Someone's bringing her.
Go for the legs.
Shit. Oh, they're fucking...
Shit. I could chase it down in my lichen form, but then I'd be useless tomorrow.
Fuck. Damn it, they got away.
Shit.
Alright.
Go check on Snowbell. She was getting chased down by them. They got
Really?
away.
Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna go back in.
Snowbell, how is she?
Yep. She was being carried back. She looked really messed up. I'm gonna go take a look at her now. I think Effie and some of the other ones were there, so I think they got her, but what the fuck?
What was Snowbell doing out there?
Alright.
Might have been
The guy-
gathering plants or something.
Skeleton horseman.
Alone?
I don't know. Skeleton horseman.
We can figure out what she was doing later.
They-
We
they're
need to
gone
make
now,
sure
but-
she doesn't
Is
die
everyone else
first.
okay?
Right.
I don't know. We'll see.
For now, yes.
Okay.
Be advised. Be advised.
Yeah,
There's sentry forces out there. We're gonna have to have guard patrols on so we can try to keep them at least at bay a little bit for the scout forces, but any and all civilians need to be very wary. They're out there. Shit.
Yep. Okay. I'll go take a run and let people know. I could have caught it if I transformed, but then I'd be useless tomorrow.
Save your strength.
Better not risk it.
We'll need you at full strength for tomorrow.
Alright. I'll let people know.
Scout forces. Skeletal horsemen.
Understood. I'll go out tonight, see if I can scout out a encampment nearby. See if we can cut out their fucking eyes.
Yeah. And I have a feeling that I have a feeling that third scout might have gone back to their camp. Which means they have an idea of our defenses.
It's wise of all of you to fuck. Alright, fine. Delightful. I'm glad that they have a... They already have our defenses. Considering that the spy that we are going to be letting go, they already have it.
He won't be let go.
Oh. Unfortunately, he needs to be. If he doesn't leave with that information and gives it to Elk, then, well, all of this was for naught. We need him alive.
Pharaoh.
If he doesn't deliver that information to Mr. Elk, then all of our lies to him are for naught.
Very well
Keep him
then.
alive, send him on his way, let him watch us use the machine to get us to Maryloon. Understood?
Alright then.
Just how this facade is working. Keep an eye out for any additional troops. We cannot have them harassing us at this hour.
Guess I will be keeping watch here for tonight then. Because I was asked to keep watch overnight. I suppose this would be a good spot. At least one of many.
Okay.
Captain Simmons. We have advanced scout units, skeletal horses. I want to make sure you and the men are able to take turns and shifts. Make sure you rest.
I fucking hate skeletons.
Appropriate.
That was what I prefer.
It's like the time we got the slingshot.
Coordinate your
and we had to
shifts.
fight
Make sure
fucking stone
and
golems.
about the perimeter. Do not go
I'm
far.
not good against fucking
But make sure our
stone.
perimeter is
Well,
safe.
I'm good against flesh.
Of course.
Right. What?
The golems, did they have crystal in them?
Yeah, the golems had a crystal in them, but
If you don't like the sight of blood, stay away from the front gate.
I won't. I'll stay right here.
The clinic is bloody right now. You can sit on the bench or by the smith if you would like. Or, if this is the case, it might be starting early. You're a non-combatant, correct? Correct as in you're not, or correct as in...
I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not.
Alright. So when it's time, you can head into the guild hall with the rest of the civilians.
What does it tell? If you wish, you can sleep in the guild hall tonight. Or guild hall, or medical hall tonight. I need to go find Nick.
Don't know what this is.
Medical. Guild hall. Those two places are open to you, if you wish to stay, until we can find you a home.
Not enough. But okay.
Thank you.
Right.
I'm trying. Always trying.
Keep thinking. She is in there. Why?
Hi.
Hello.
You got the warning already?
So I'd like to think that there's somebody still to save.
Meeting or
We had some.
But someone was safe.
Are you okay?
Saved themselves.
Need help?
They survived.
No. I'm waiting on pieces. I was checking up with people to make sure the pieces are done for the pylon, and I
just
need
wish
to
it
talk
didn't
with
come with the
certain
cost.
individuals to make sure they're notified of what's going to happen if that pylon gets activated at any point.
Alright,
What
well,
else?
Jim
What
is
else?
working on it in the library right now.
But survived.
Yes, we're waiting on the runes, and so I
Other
came out
than
to check
that,
on them.
we had some skeletons right
I
in,
don't
of
know if
course,
I have an
backed
answer
by
for
the
that.
Ashevail forward scouts.
I
They
really
ran when
don't.
they saw us.
Okay. Unfortunate, Learn. I'm off. Okay, understood. Thank you.
I need to go find my wife, Tal.
Talia, was it?
Good night to you both.
What are you talking about?
Good night, Tyrion.
No,
I'll see you tomorrow.
You're the pirate. We're ex-pirates?
Good night, Eva.
Never quests. Well done.
Oh, what a tender moment.
Sure.
Back like before.
I'll be back.
Ava, Tyrion, we're doing
Always.
a quick firearms crash course. Don't freak out from gunshots.
I'll do my best. You have command until I return.
Are you going out with the main mission group, or who's in charge while down here?
I'll be back by morning at the very least. Nick was
Okay.
taking care of things in the forest. I need to go check on him.
Okay. Doesn't sound safe.
I know.
One, I
I'll be
assume that the earlier conversation has been resolved in some sort of sort. I know you got very busy. I know you asked to see me aside. But, secondarily, there is a thing with the pylon that I need to inform you all of. And that I do need to be notified if you're going to activate it at any point, because I need to brace for it. It is set up
Understood.
to prevent any
I can
pain
take the
from
rest of
any
this
of
if you
you
could.
returning through it.
Go.
Thank you, Eva.
Go, heretic.
Stay safe.
I can't imagine what you went through.
No, you're not good at it.
But you realize you broke my trust.
I'd say that I don't even realize that I've broken it. Unfortunately, I don't remember why I would have broken it.
Second violin.
It was a second violin. I'd assume I did something I don't remember. I'm sorry.
What's going on here?
It's like the first time. I think you've been punished enough.
She's all cold.
Okay, come on.
Let's stop.
For being this small.
Easy for you to say. Will do.
I don't know how thick you are, okay? I have to make sure.
Oh my god.
I do need to speak aside about it. Probably not in the middle of the damn street about what's going on. If you have a place. I don't know things. I don't know where I would go for these things.
Hello, folks. How are we doing?
Whew, hello. Busy. Busy.
Busy. Good luck.
Yes.
Follow me.
I'm being serious. Circles, straight lines, they are the best for holding that.
Okay. Okay. I would like, if possible, when the pylon is activated, to alert me, at least. I don't know if we're sending them there through the pylon. I've been told that that's a possibility. Or if we're just retrieving them through the pylon. Either way, I do need to be notified, because unfortunately the crystal that's used in the pylon has some bad side effects that would have affected the party going. They would have been in extreme pain going through that, and it would have lingered. I have rerouted it, so when it's activated, it will only affect one singular person. No longer the whole group. They all should be fine, and none of the people going are going to be the affected ones, but it'd be best to have a warning when that gets activated. I have people standing on standby with the anti-venom in case it does cause a venomous effect or anything like that. But I thought I'd let you all know in case the pylon gets activated and people see something worrisome, but you know that it's what it is, at least it's explained.
Understood. Very well then.
Yes.
We'll let you know as soon as it's active then, if that's the case.
I am very unsure what the effects will be. I am going to brace for it. But knowing it will make it easier, especially if I can have doctors around in case it happens. But I should be fine. It should just be like a pinch, I'm sure.
Very well then. Make sure the medical personnel are around to attend to you if it happens.
Yes. Yes, but thank you. I just wanted to make sure that the party going wasn't going to end up more damaged than they needed to be.
When it happens, try to stick more toward the center of the group where our support and our healers are. That way they would attend to you as soon as active.
Yes. I'll make sure to stay around. That way it's easy to be dealt with, and it's just a 1-2 time thing until maybe in the future, if we ever need it again, I can find a better source. But right now, that's what we have.
Very well then. Thank you for coming forward to this. And thank you for your help.
Okay. Yes, of course, it's a tiresome project. I'm gonna try and I'm probably gonna go out to the library. I'm gonna pester some people to read books to me because I can't read myself. And I actually have some worrisome stuff that I think needs to be looked at if I have any chance of going home. Have you ever heard of someone named Deva? It sounds like an entity of some sort. A god, maybe.
No, nothing that rings a bell.
Okay. I ran into some cultists during my century away. I don't even know if they were cultists, but they kept chanting that name, and maybe if I can find some inkling of it existing here, I can find a way back, or at least know where I went in the first place. And to be honest, I do want to go back, but that entails getting the second violin back and making a new bowstring.
Something you have to talk
I
about
don't
later.
like it here. Yes, but for now, more pressing stuff. I'm here for this. But thought I'd pull you in and see if you knew about that name. Okay. I'll see what I can find on it. Maybe it'll tell me something.
Alright.
Otherwise, thank you for lending an ear and hearing me out and helping me prepare for it. Hopefully everything goes smoothly and everyone comes back not dead. That's the best outcome.
Ideally, yes. And hopefully we can endure the onslaught by the time they can take out Elk. Because theoretically, if he can kill him, he'll stop his army on a standstill.
That would be good. It's gonna be tough. And I'm assuming the guard's all here for it. I don't know who's going and who isn't, but you all sound like you're still here for it.
Correct. I'll be on the front line trying to command our forces.
I'll be wherever is needed. Being one of the people who worked on the pylon, if you need me defending near it in case it goes down for some weird reason, I can be around that area to defend and fix. Which I'd also recommend other blacksmiths being around there, in case it does get hit. But that's up to them, where they want to go. I'm more than willing to be around it.
I'll keep that in mind then.
But that should be all. I'll go pass to someone else's ear.
Alright. For now, get some rest. Tomorrow's gonna be very difficult. The challenge we have.
I will, I'll get some sleep once it's all over. too stressful. Especially when we have to finish it, because someone doesn't have the runes done. It is not complete yet. The pylon isn't done because someone hasn't gotten the runes done. So otherwise, we'll get it. We'll get it by morning. We'll get it by morning. It'll be done.
Perfect.
Oh, we gotta get Monty's armor. Where's Monty's armor? That's awesome. Oh, afterwards, I want to touch up armor afterwards of surviving people, which I hope is everyone. So I hope you all will let me do that when you come back, just safe and sound. With just a bit of dinged armor.
Hopefully so.
I can start making up bullshit about your stuff too. So you see right here.
You ready for tomorrow?
As ready as I would be. I have to be, at least. I'll be on the front line trying to make sure our forces stay together.
I'll be wherever you station me if I'm able to figure out the Wolfsbane trick, and if I'm not, I'll try to hunker down. Like you said, this ain't exactly a weapon for a prolonged siege. Ah. Who there?
I wish to
My God, she's busy.
What you are, where you come from.
Lucky the Marionin.
What is it like in your world?
Try not to die. Hate to lose another pretty face.
Well, it'll take a lot more of that than kill me. Trust me, I've been through worse.
I believe you. Good luck.
You too.
Taylor.
That's how one learns. And what did I say?
What to such words like that. What's important is that we lived and you helped. And it was appreciated. You, Phoenix.
Hey, Phoenix.
Effie wanted to see you in the clinic.
I was on my way.
Got it. Thank you. Sorry.
Pattern told me everything. I'm going to visit Effie. I'll explain things to them and see what they say.
They are in the clinic right now.
Alright.
So I've been told. Thank you.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm not super great.
I am on leave another battle.
And all of that, so
Hopefully I win.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll succeed this time.
It's okay. Just know that you are appreciated.
I fashioned your blade. It will serve you well.
So are yours. Past couple days have just been dreadfully exhausting, and I want this to end just as much as all the rest of you, I'm sure. So,
You did indeed.
I know. Trust me.
It's a beautiful craft. It is beautifully crafted. And I'll make sure that I
If we want to be a little grim
keep up
about
to
it,
the sharpness of the blade.
It's not our problem anymore in one of two ways.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Do you care for this town?
I do.
If you need anything from me, let me know, okay?
How much do you care for it?
I have seen.
No worries, whatever frustration and irritations I feel.
I always saw one town burn, Phoenix.
I'll work it out tomorrow.
I'll not allow another one to burn again.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Trust me, I'm right there with you. My head has been swimming, and it hasn't felt like the town's
I will ask of you for one thing then.
above water for
If you
months.
truly care for this place as you say you do, and do not wish to see it fall like your last city.
For now.
Yes,
The tale you told me
from an exhaustion.
of how you slew those men,
I mostly meant the one with the broom.
how you fought.
Oh, Snowbell, yes. Oh,
I
God.
need you to tap into that again.
She'll be
I don't think we need a lucky rabbit's foot.
You will see me fight like a rabid animal tomorrow. I expect nothing less from you.
You still feeling good,
We
good
will
man?
keep this town safe.
I just wanted to make sure you said that there
I
was
am, yes. I am on my way to visit Effie. She is going to tend to my
Yes. Yeah, I can
cough.
if you want.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'll probably need some of them.
Might be
tonight.
good for you to get another crack at it tomorrow for the siege.
Magical
So,
with those other
meet up
two
with me.
strangers.
I was thinking about it as well, yes. I will see you tomorrow.
Of course,
So
of
long as
course.
it doesn't
I
cause
shall
any
fight to have
fucking
my
problems,
thoughts.
you know? They
No,
can
I fear I hope I do
I'm
not
unaware,
fall into
but
that
they
range
seem
again.
civil.
with rainbows.
But I will fight with as much fury as I can muster.
Unicorn with rainbows shooting out of its ass.
I'll be
with
damned if I
rainbow
let
fucking
that
shield, as
happen
long as it
again.
doesn't interfere with us.
Actually,
Keep
of
in
all the
mind,
things
though.
I've seen, I'm assuming a unicorn is real as
If
well.
all else fails,
I don't know, I've never seen one.
you and Tyrion and some of the others should gather as many
I
of
wouldn't find
the
it too
civilians as you
far-fetched.
can. And flee if you get the chance.
I wonder how many stories are real.
I do need to see the captain, so if
And
you
any
want
others
to
who are
really
willing will buy you enough time to get them to safety
That's fine, I'll figure out where Tyrion is.
before we can escape ourselves.
I've been meaning to speak to him, but then that happened, so
I'll keep that in mind. I hope it doesn't
Oh yeah,
have to come
just
to that.
find out where they're at, and I'll find the one I've been looking for.
I share that sentiment.
Take care, Phoenix.
You as well. Thank you, Eva. For a lot of things.
No need to thank me.
Something puts its hand on the dock from the ladder, so they're climbing up the ladder, they put their hand on it to rise up, and then they go up. By the time their chest is in view of the dock, a spear will launch out and get them in the chest, and then ideally go
In the
back
heart.
in. Primarily
Ideally
meant
in the
for the
heart.
skeletons. So it gets
Okay,
them right in the
okay.
heart, yes.
that's clever. That's
to
really
hear.
good, actually.
It's an old trap that I used to set, or help me peepaw set back in Yarn 500 odd years ago. So
I'm not gonna ask the context for that at the moment. I'm just gonna take your word for it and say that is an incredibly valuable asset. Thank you very much for your assistance today.
yep.
I
I
believe Eva
am
wants to
going to
speak to you
provide
as well.
absolutely nothing worthwhile combat-wise, so all I can do is help with prep. Yeah.
There will be a need for something, I'm sure. I most definitely assure you.
Hopefully, if I can figure out something, what I'll be needed for is sitting on top of the tavern, blowing wolves' bane everywhere, so no werewolves go in.
That works. That works.
Right.
That
Just
works.
wanted to give you an update, since I know you're aware.
Thank you.
Your staff, basically.
Yep. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to make sure they know to stay away from the docks. If you want, walk with me. I was going to show him the medical texts, and then we can handle business if you need anything.
Yes, specifically, I'll take the
Walk and
what you'd
talk
have
now.
to speak with our captain.
Oh, yes, of course. Is he indisposed at the moment?
Yes, the captain is retired for the night.
Understood. I don't want to bother him then.
I shall take it in instead, though, if you wish.
Perfect. Yeah, that's okay.
I feel like this room might be getting some use tomorrow as well.
It's had long enough time, I suppose, with a drought.
Oh, that's a lot of books.
Yep. All sorts of different things on there. I've had to reference it a few times for my own needs, but if you need anything, let me know. But actually, if you could give myself and the guards representative
Just gonna
some
grab a book or
moment.
two, and I'll head over to the clinic itself.
Please do.
Well, you two take
All
care
right.
for the night.
Thank you. You as well.
See you in the
Have a
morning.
seat. Take care.
Long day for you as well.
It's been a long few months, if I'm being completely honest.
I can honestly agree with the same sentiment.
I'm done with eggs. I'm done with elk. I'm done with slavers and clowns and literally clowns and cultists, and I've had enough to fill me up for a lifetime. It's felt like. It has been literally crisis after crisis after crisis, from the town burning down, which I wasn't there for, to a ship in the harbor detonating, to the guild leaders slowly starting to seem to fizzle out of our lives, to Snowbell being kidnapped by a wandering carnival, to Elk Part 2, to just us never feeling like we can ever get a win. Sorry to lament. I know that's not what I was here to speak to the captain
No,
about,
you're
but
fine.
I trust you.
I understand. I've very much been fighting, constantly battling and fighting a war for more than the last 6 months.
I've noticed your scars growing. You have my condolences, but you also have my appreciation.
Of course. I'm not gonna let this town burn like Barkest.
Have you been made aware of the contingency plan?
Is this related to the pylon? Or what is somewhere in here?
The device that we're going to be using.
The pylon?
It might be the pylon. If that's what they're calling it, then yeah. From what I've been informed of, it's being kept in the guard barracks for the meantime, yes?
Yes, for the moment.
Or it will be in the guard barracks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Have you been made aware of the incredibly last resort?
Yes. If it all else fails. Detonating device, denying them.
Deny them more fodder. You are a proud woman. To see you rot to such lows, to see myself or almost anybody here, especially the ones who have come from Bargeist, to be rot so low. To be nothing more than just a puppet for some uncaring slave master. It sickens me to my core. I pray with everything in my heart that it doesn't have to come to that. But if the device has to be set up in the guardhouse, and the guild is supposed to be the way out, you know just as well as I that if they're coming primarily from the sea,
it's only a matter of time.
It's going to be completely cut off.
To make matters worse, if it does get to that point, we need a brave few to defend themselves before it's armed. And then set it off, if it comes to that. Allow enough time, potentially, for the rest to get out.
God damn it all to hell. I don't think I actually ever properly got your name.
Eva Ashevail.
Eva. Miss Eva Ashevail. My name is Amaris Bodhall.
A pleasure, Amaris.
Pleasure, Eva. And thank you for all the effort you've put in, and all the blood that you've shed, and all the scars that you've gained. I'm not the mayor, I'm just the head physician, but I've been here long enough to go from being one of the newer people to one of the veterans in a night. And if there's something that I can say, it's that I feel like you and your constituents were treated unfairly when you arrived due to suspicion. And I am glad to say, as I've told the captain already, that I am incredibly glad that we were pleasantly surprised by all of you. You have not only quelled any fears that I may have had, but you have exceeded my expectations. Whatever that means to you is completely on you, but just wanted to let you know that you and the others I am beyond thankful for. And as someone who has a few people here who I see as either family or love, I understand. And I thank you.
Thank you.
Because I don't think that you guys get told that as much as you probably should. And I want you to know that you all are appreciated. I wish I could do more. I really wish I could do more, but
you do what you can. That's all we all can be expected to do.
I just pray this time it's enough.
Well, you have my promise. I will stand to the last inch to ensure that their people are as safe as possible. I pray it doesn't come
And
to
you
that.
have my promise.
Go ahead.
And you have my promise that, without attempting to jeopardize the integrity of the individuals who will be fighting fervently tomorrow, we will be as swift within reason as we can. But right now, I must confess, I do not know what to expect.
Nor do I. All we can do is endure as long as possible, so that you and your comments can go and cut off the serpent's neck. Hopefully by then, we'll be able to last long enough. Those forces to dissolve. That's all we can hope.
We do have an ace up our sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
If we can get that, maybe this nightmare can end and it can provide relief to you all as well.
I do hope it does.
I suppose then, as a way to honor you, or at least try to honor you, do you have any questions for me? Even personal ones. They can be unrelated to the task at hand.
No questions. But a request. Come back alive.
And I can assure you that I will be doing everything in my power to make sure that I'm not just the only one coming back, that we're bringing everybody plus one back home with us. And you know what? Should we succeed, I think I'd like to propose a holiday.
Oh, what holiday?
Something to, or maybe to commemorate a festival, perhaps, to commemorate the victory over one who has wronged us so dearly and has brought so much pain and suffering and can no longer be left to harm.
I think that would be too nice.
I'll need some help brainstorming on the name. How about that? So instead of thinking Victory Day initially, that seems so seems like too simple or obvious. Think of something. Something to look forward to, yeah.
Unity.
Unity.
Because
The Festival of Unity.
only with us fighting hand in hand, shoulder to shoulder, helping our brothers and sisters, is the only way we're going to be able to live through this.
The Festival of Unity. Pose it to Violet. And if you'd like, I'd like to honor you with one more thing. Though it's rather rudimentary, I suppose. You know how warriors shake, correct?
Yes, I do.
I think when we break for this evening, I'd like to embrace with that.
It would be an
If that
honor.
would please you. Then before we break, any final notes? We might have a little bit of time to speak before we leave tomorrow, but just in case.
Understood.
Anything?
No, nothing here.
Very well then. Miss Eva?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yep, there we go. It's okay, there we go. May the God's blessing keep you.
And my victor be assured.
For now, get some rest this evening.
You as well. We both got a long day ahead.
I might do one last walk around the town. And then otherwise, I think I'm gonna be going to bed.
Alright. I'll see you around, Morris.
Rest well, Miss Eva, and thank you.
No need to thank me.
Holds the door. Thank you.
No problem.
Of me. I am naturally.
Flora is naturally inside of you.
I want to beat you to death. I'm not the best of people. So, no matter what I do, I'm going to base my perception of myself off of other perceptions of myself. But my current perception of myself, as I see it, I'm evil. And I don't deserve a second chance, all things considered. However, these fine folks, these fine
So you like
demons.
Mr. Phoenix?
Mr. Phoenix. Phoenix,
He
as
doesn't think-
his name.
He thinks he's atoning as well. I don't know what he's done. You guys seem nice
Me
to
and
me.
him deal with trauma in a very different way. We're both fucked up.
Clearly.
I deal with trauma like finger guns.
Oh my god. Oh,
Hey, I'm gonna die tomorrow. I might as well be chip about it.
You're not gonna fucking
Yeah.
die. I'll
We
drag
want to
your
do
ass
Alan
back
from
here,
Stone?
because otherwise I'm gonna have to hear it from Flora.
I'm not willing to die.
They'll have to go.
But I
They'll have
probably
to go
will.
through
That's-
me and several others before I let any other one die.
For the amount of missions that I've gone on, and for the amount of missions that I know you've gone on, that is some bullshit coming out of your mouth. I know you've lost people close to you. And I know I've lost a lot of people close to me. There's definitely blood on my hands.
You're not alone.
And for that, I am eternally grateful.
Well, you have a better chance than me.
I feel like that's subjective.
I can barely cast a decent spell. A defensive spell. I was studying last night, but couldn't get to it. I'm working on it, though. That's okay.
Sure.
Just have to try harder. I'm
Don't
gonna
try
get
until
better.
your death, though. Make sure to eat before you learn.
Oh, that's good advice. My father used to say you can't, everything's brighter with a full stomach.
Truly. Mostly common sense. So, there is a blue man talking to that moth grandma, and I want to drop kick him.
Why?
I don't know, it's intrusive thought. Also, are you okay? Ooh.
Oh, I was just turn the light on. Alright, I've used a lot of magic today. So I'm a little tired. A lot of people wanting me to clean things for them. Apparently that's what I'm known for now. Yes, I can do that. Goodbye. So I got
I
tapped
think
by
that was
a
bars
raccoon.
too. I want a raccoon. Why would a raccoon attack you?
I don't know. I think it has something to do with the rats. But I'm gonna catch it
Rats-
tomorrow. If it's causing problems, then I'm gonna put it in a cage.
If my memory serves, I think it was bisected by a giant axe and then stabbed several times. So maybe not.
Supposed to find rats in somewhere.
Yes, Talia.
Mind if I open up the tavern? Tell wants apples, apparently.
Go right ahead. That's fine.
Alright, cool.
Right, we were in the doorway.
break the lock.
I heard you did runes on the pylon. Did you do runes on the pylon?
It's the Eva Ashevail battle.
Did you notice the dick?
People looking before it's some luxury.
There were many runes on the pylon.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
There's
What
a
can I do for you?
potential. Okay.
Right.
Did they do anything with negating any amount of, I heard that there was a potential that runes were put on to negate some negative effects that might affect the crew who go through it.
Oh, such as turning inside out, such as thermally exploding, such as exothermically exploding, such as imploding, such as thermically imploding. There's actually a
think you said that
plethora
one.
of. No. Thermal imploding is actually much different than just regular exploding. It's, that's how it goes. In addition, you will permanently be scented as almonds, which is not good in my opinion. One will be
Wait, you don't
instantly
like
pulverized. I hate almonds. One person could be
You like
instantly
pecans.
pulverized. However, the rest of the people could gain benefit from that permanently. I hope not that. Not only that, you could arrive naked. That's no good.
That would be a surprise attack.
If we didn't do
Yes,
the
indeed.
cognition rune properly, you could go along and you could be turned to stone. However, still sentient and capable of moving, which is very odd, very weird. Not only that, but
I'll change the
what else could
plans.
happen?
I'll tell you. Should be fine.
You could start growing plants from your skin and flesh. You could get a very, very bad fungal infection where the places
Do you need
don't
animated to say this?
Sure.
severe mana burn.
He's just
You could
going
be-
off, so might as well.
You could be lit on fire upon
Okay, so we aren't going to collapse anything initially. Instead, we have sand traps, a sand trap outside the mine entrance, or in the mine entrance, and then explosive rigged to cave in the cave if anyone gets past that.
Very good then.
Over there, we're going. We haven't done it tonight. Well, I mean, we started. Kai, I think his name is, has started placing explosives, but not on the ground. Nothing that hopefully people won't touch in the next 5 hours, or something like that. And tomorrow we're going to have that be sand, a sand trap. We managed to get a crystal, a pretty big crystal. The alchemist, whose name I don't know or remember. I'm not sure if it.
Or Arvis.
No.
Oh, the alchemist.
No. The green one, not her. Not Amelia either.
I know that one. I know which one you're referring to.
Green. Yeah. He's going to be holding a rock wall tomorrow.
All right, that's good.
With sand on one side, and then explosives rigged to cave the place in if everything else breaks.
If they try to breach it. Gotcha. Good job, Amelia.
Yeah, that took longer than it should, but at the end we got something that's probably better. I need a drink.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, bar's closed, and I think, and I don't feel like you set up that stash yet.
Actually, Talia, I let Talia open it. Nothing no means.
Okay.
It's
I mean,
it's
okay,
a need of battle.
Yeah, sure. Of course, we can't get too much.
Hey, as long as...
Tomorrow, though, we're celebrating. If I have anything to say about it.
All right. I'm gonna regret this, but yes, we'll definitely celebrate. And
I mean, I'm not gonna say you need to drink yourself under the table. I'm not gonna say that.
No, I don't.
So
let's say very often.
Talia,
but,
you said.
I don't say very often, but I don't take alcohol very well.
Okay. Well,
but it's a special occasion, I guess. Although you may see Tyrion and a few Hadron and a few people from home freak out when they hear the words that Eva's drinking.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, also, we're holding the mana crystal in a barrel in the far cell. For now. Okay. So you said you were going to ask Talia? Or Talia
opened it up.
They can...
Talia. Go in there, see if you can get something.
It's closed.
No, it's not. Exactly.
Hi. I need a drink.
Well, I don't work here, but I can get you a drink. What you want?
Yeah. Ale.
I would want to be happy. Sometimes feel good.
Do you know how much it would be? So we can just leave it.
Feel good.
Thank you.
Nope. Feels good. I'll take whatever you think it's worth. Give drink. Want to feel good.
I mean,
Talia. They want. Okay.
They want to try one.
Oh no.
What do you think it's worth?
They both want to try one.
In character, I probably would know. So, like, standard, like, I would give standard.
Just give me whatever. Yeah.
10 coppers or something like that.
Probably
Fucking
a few copper, something like that.
There we go. You want a drink too?
Sure.
Want to try
Something on the light end. Not too much.
Alright, cool.
Want to try
And I didn't break the lock getting in. Just letting that be known.
Okay.
This stuff I heard is pretty good.
Why take so long? You good?
Mermaid's mead, I think they call it.
Jasmine, you good? No, you get for us.
I might get to try that at some time.
Alright,
Interesting.
let's
Maybe
see.
once.
Alright.
The two of them
Here,
wish
I got
to
it.
experience.
Something sweet. It's called Mermaid's Mead. Made from honey.
Actually sounds delightful.
Hmm.
Made? Don't know if it's right. I probably would like this.
You'll like it now.
It's a sweet drink called mead. It's made from honey that bees produce. It still has a bit of a burn going down. Warms you up.
Oh yeah, sorry.
The victory. And
The
favor.
victory.
Oh, you drink from the bottle. Here, hold on, let me show you. There's liquid. There's liquid inside the bottle. And
One more day.
You take off
One
the
more day.
cork on top, that little brown part.
Many more days.
Yeah. And then from that hole,
Go
you
like this.
drink like this.
Like this.
The big thing.
Don't do it too
I know.
fast. You might choke a bit. Hold on, you. Easy, easy. You okay?
I didn't think that would go well.
Oh dear.
Alcohol has a bit of a burn, but then it makes you start to feel a little numb and relaxed. Easy, easy. You okay? Just touching your back, just kind of gently patting it. You okay? Alright, easy, easy.
No touch.
Oh,
No
easy.
touch.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, usually you want to sip it. You
It's
drink it
ironic
slow
to think
in
this is
little,
the second
little bits.
This is the second battle that I've had to plan to be a part of. In the span of less than 2 months. We were woefully
Well, not
outnumbered.
everyone likes alcohol. They call it an acquired taste.
Well, at the very least, we have some interesting characters here.
It's true.
Yeah, you gotta
And I'm
get used
confident in
to
all
it.
those people.
Because if you drink it too fast, it all that
Do you know if Tyrion went to bed?
relaxed feeling will hit you
And or
all
is still
at
with
once and
Nikes?
maybe not be the
Yes.
nicest feeling.
Relaxed feel?
There's such a thing as too relaxed.
At the moment, Tyrion gave me command for the night. When he's resting.
Makes sense. So,
There's different kinds of alcohol.
Funny thing I
This one's
noticed,
called mead. It's usually sweet.
end the meeting.
They make wine.
You are at his right, and I was at his
dry.
left.
I think dry wines are really bad, personally.
No, they're
And
not.
there's
I mean,
liquor,
yes,
which
we're
contains a lot of alcohol.
basically lieutenants now, but
Those burn a lot more.
especially that positioning was funny to me.
It is a bit.
I
Yeah,
personally
I've
usually
always-
drink rum. It's kind of the drink of sailors.
And it's always been my
See.
task. Tough to put on best I can.
No, this one.
Yeah. Rum is really high in alcohol content. Gets you
Burns
really
more.
drunk really quick. Burns a lot more, yes.
It does.
At sea, we'd always have to. Well, yeah, that's because water goes bad out at sea, so you have to mix it with the alcohol. Alcohol keeps it clean, keeps it from getting dirty.
So that's why they do it.
When feel good.
It usually takes a little bit to kick in. Might be a few minutes as it kind of settles in. It's a good thing you ate before you drink. You don't eat before you drink, you tend to get sick.
This one eats almost every day.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't eat before drinking alcohol specifically, you get sick.
Thank you for everything, Amelia. It's
Yeah.
been an honor. And I hope it continues being an honor.
Yeah.
So, you think that they're...
Hence, I expected this to be as it was when I came here, but
Probably lightweights.
certainly good people.
I don't know.
Hope Tyrion doesn't get mad at me for this.
Don't worry, Talia. He has
Are
no
you
reason-
leaving money?
Yeah, I mean, I'm leaving money more so like, you know how he feel about me.
Okay.
It's fine, Talia.
Play it as your own. I don't
If Tyrion's gonna get mad at anyone's gonna get mad at me. I'm the one that allowed it.
If you're drunk as fuck.
And I seriously doubt he will be in this case.
Be funny. Don't tempt me.
I should probably get going and get some sleep before tomorrow morning. I have to leave early anyways.
Fair enough. Some people need a lot more alcohol to actually feel anything. In my case, I need more because I've been drinking it my whole life, so I've built up a tolerance to it.
See you around here.
Oh boy.
Oh, yes, that's part of it.
It's fine.
It's starting, isn't
There's
it?
also things like certain races
I
are
will.
more tolerant to alcohol
You'll come
than
back
others.
alive, alright?
I think
Well, I'll
the dragon
Do
can,
my
they
damn
can
best.
drink a ton.
So Moona.
I don't know if moon elves have any sort of tolerance. Maybe less.
I can tell you, Nick could
Alright,
drink,
see
and
ya.
I can tell you, Nick could drink most of the people in our barracks under the table.
Okay.
Yeah, but she seems cool, so that's different.
Yeah.
Either way, it might not have any effect on you. It might, but people like to drink alcohol to relax.
Okay.
Anyways, that being said, I should also turn in for the night. You're gonna be able to get these two back home safe?
Yes, I can escort them to where they're staying.
Cool.
Yeah.
If you wanna go catch some rest early, I'll take next shift, alright?
You know, if you're willing to hear it, figured I might tell some of the details about what I've done in the past. Not here, though.
If you're like, of course. In a different place.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
We're for
I did promise to escort them. Let's see in the barracks.
Yeah. I'll be with you.
Go ahead. I'll close the door behind us. What did you tell Tyrion you were gonna stay? I did
Tyrion
promise.
said we could stay in there.
Alright. Very well then. I did promise to escort you there at the battalion, so I shall keep my word. Don't worry. It is merely a gesture.
Okay.
Big enough?
It. Fuck. I still need to talk with that. We never had that talk with her. Did you talk with her? If you did, then it's fine.
I haven't spoken with her, but double check if you wish.
About the
Blake, did
what happened
Otto give you a
tomorrow?
rune?
Yeah, he just kind of slapped me and I got small.
That's
Oh,
good to
he
be
actually
said for a
slapped him,
minute.
but I actually have the rune. Don't worry about that.
We sealed off Elk's house because there were traces of like a lot of mana being used there recently. And it was like a string in the air that was emanating cold. And then it went away. So we just closed the door. We just locked it up.
Very
Boards and
good.
nails.
We'll keep an eye out then.
Yeah.
Third.
Yeah, might
I
be
mean,
a
it's
very bad place.
might be a place to watch out for. I don't
Yes.
know. But it's something that we definitely haven't seen before.
Yeah, we don't know if they're gonna like summon troops into town, you know, if they've got teleporting stuff. It's like
We'll
what,
see
you found
this
two?
week.
Who knows how many more there were?
We weren't able to basically interact with it from our side either, so
Chances are it's probably
couldn't
in
figure out
then.
exactly what it was. Well, maybe at this point. Maybe that's how those two got in. I don't know.
Maybe.
All I can think of is the fact of whatever it was, it ran out of power and it drained away. I don't know how
Well-
much it took to do that, nor if we could do it again, but it's something to watch out for.
Well, at the very least, that's why we have
That's
a real
good, I
guard
think.
to handle situations like that.
Yeah,
Luckily, it's
we'll
on
make
that
sure
side
to
of the town too.
we'll make sure to have people like keeping an eye on areas that aren't covered.
Yeah.
You wouldn't tell on me, would you?
Tell on what?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably not good that the head treasurer.
At the very least. Thank you for taking those measures.
It's for the greater good. I work better when I'm in.
Fine.
Oh yeah.
It's
No
it's
problem.
either we do something about it or it bites us in the ass, you know?
That's
Yeah.
right.
By the way, I'm gonna tell you a big secret because everybody can.
Yeah, you know, worth a couple of nails and some planks. Fine. Yeah.
A good measure, nonetheless.
Also, before you blow up the rock wall there, make sure that like the houses beyond there have been evacuated. You know, do a little knocking and breaking down the doors in case they're asleep.
Oh, of
You
course.
know.
I did.
So we have decided that we are not going to blow it up as the first measure.
Oh, that's good. There's a lot of
Okay.
books in there I want to get my hands on, honestly.
Wait, what?
And then,
Wait,
Where?
huh?
Oh, wait, you're not
house?
talking about Elk's house.
No. Oh.
No.
Talk about that.
Out there.
If they
the cave.
if they breach those perimeters, then it will
You
detonate.
feel a circular object being pressed against your shoulder. Reduce your height by 10, 25, or 50%.
I just got back to heights. Otto!
What?
You did it. I had
Otto.
something spicy. It wasn't spicy.
Oh, you did?
It was hot. It was.
You.
It made me cough.
Well, you know what? Enough of that. I'm not going to tell you what we found.
Okay, it wasn't like.
He was strong as alcohol.
Come on.
Oh. Wait,
Come
where'd you
on,
get
you can
alcohol?
tell me. I'll unshrink you if you do.
I got it from
big
someone.
Unshrink first.
I feel like I can hear snoring.
How about a gold first?
I'm gonna
Then
give you
tell
gold.
I did.
No, I give you a gold, then you tell me, and then I'll unshrink you.
So long as I'm not going.
Found a magical wick inside Elk's house.
The night.
Remnants
magical
of
wick,
large
what?
magic being used.
I'm in face with them.
Large use of magic was used at some point. It was dissipating as the after
Someone
effects.
alert me when he's
We don't know
leaving. I
what.
can't
We
find
couldn't
his
interact
house
with
if
it,
he
but it
leaves
was
with
cold, whatever it was. Like
I'm
negative
sure we-
5.
People do, so long as they're not doing it like elk does.
We sealed the house, not knowing what's in it, if it's a one-way or not. But yes.
I would like to harness it to make a bomb.
Okay, well later. Can you unshrink me now?
No.
You son of a bitch.
I don't know what you expected.
At least you got a gold.
I got a gold out of it. You know what? That's food for the day. I'll take that.
Yeah.
If you take it, don't you take it back. I warn you. I will beat him. To be honest, deserved. And I feel better.
That's fucking karma.
Yeah, it's about right. Karma's a bitch.
I can't say I expected to see that from him.
Well, we were. I mean, I'm worried.
I count that as my victory then. Yes.
I'm gonna take a walk here. Talk to y'all later.
Good night.
Good night, Blake.
Good night, Blake. I'm also one that's tired. We got a long day ahead of us.
We certainly do.
All the bombs are set. I'm ready to set more.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll make full use of your skills. Make sure you give them hell
Please
and as
keep
they
them
try
away
to
from my
test.
walls.
Oh, don't worry.
Please. You can't see me begging, but I am. Please.
Don't worry about it. They're more concussive. They will shatter. The ones in the far back, those damage.
Good.
Well,
Anything
far
that
back, in front, far in front.
anything that will help or impede their forces. Really appreciate it. Especially if I know they will be
Did
distributed
those
to that
keystones
people.
get passed out? Oh.
Yes.
Keep whatever left. There's probably excess. Keep them away. Keep them hidden. Whatever it is.
Yeah, well-
If I'm assuming someone's intelligence, they can get their hands on them.
Yeah,
They
we'll,
should
we'll,
be
we'll make
us.
sure to we'll make sure to just distribute this. It's been a long day.
No, it has. Believe me, you're fine. I've stammered a few times myself trying to think what the heck am I doing here still. But here I am.
Distribute proper people tomorrow.
I already gave a few out. Otto has his. I know you
I
and
have
Tyrion
one.
have yours.
I'm gonna need one.
And I have one on
like, you have
myself.
some- You have some extras.
They're
Max
like
is
little
probably gonna need
pebble
one too.
I give one to
They can
Nick.
like slip in your pocket. They're tiny.
Yeah, Alexander's gonna be fine.
Alex has one, yeah.
As well as the other.
On a side
I
note,
mean,
if
he
you do
can just
lose
fly.
it, we'll know because you won't be able to walk through the wall again. So, I guess that's one thing to figure out.
Good to know. Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, those will only hold for so long, even despite his measures.
I know.
Protection rooms only go for so long against an army. There's a reason why most major cities have thousands of mages working for them, while I'm over here with 3.
Well, we'll be holding as long as we can. It's not the best, but
Take it as a... I'll take it as a break as you need it then. Make them last as long as I can. I will try to keep them up and repaired if they get damaged, but I can't hold any promises.
and if the
Trying
time
to keep
comes,
that up in a live battlefield does not make it clean, it does not make it safe.
and if
At the very
when it-
least.
At the very least, we can guarantee and try to provide you an escort if that has to happen.
Yes.
Oh, believe me, I will be out here as well, but I'm not going to be on the front lines. I'll be in the center over here
No,
watching
no.
things, making sure things are fine.
Yeah.
The worst I have, in fact, is I couldn't do anything to stop this. So I'm hoping your harbor command can handle it, because I'll be honest, I have nothing. I could probably help fire a cannon. I know how to fire a firearm, it might be close enough.
That's gonna be difficult, but I'll try to dedicate as much force as I can. The harbor and the right flank are gonna get hammered. We gotta assume for as much as possible.
Oh, that's the one thought I thought about. Yes, when going through... Let's see. One of them was very weak, and I think it was that one. I ran out of materials. The best I could.
Well,
it will hold. It has the same timing. It's just a little weaker at the moment from strength. Doesn't
Well,
look like
at the
anything,
very-
though, it should be fine.
If that's weaker, if anyone had to be, that's the best one, because we're going to
I
be
kinda
having
figured.
most of our stuff up there.
Yep.
Because in the next couple of days, I'm going to use it when I swing my weapon. Afterwards, I'm going to be honest with you.
Did you talk with Vincent about the weapons?
None of them are cursed.
You're still staying up.
Okay.
They're probably just... I would assume we wouldn't keep cursed weapons, right? Right? Never
I
mind.
don't know where they
Otto's
came
here.
from.
They
I just
probably
heard.
do.
I just heard that there might be some.
They
Um,
assume that
so
they've
I'd
been
imagine
secured,
they
secured
just-
elsewhere. They've been secured elsewhere and safely contained.
Okay, good. We can talk about that tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Also, tomorrow I will show you where you can detonate all the bombs I set. I made them 9.
Alright. Good to know.
Yes, don't worry, they're safe, far away. All you gotta do is light it with a flint, and it goes whoosh, and then boom.
Hopefully
Alright.
that takes out some numbers.
We can have.
God forbid it's an army versus 30, I think? 30? Less? Maybe?
Something
30,
like that.
30 or 40 at best.
And I doubt all of them are going to be fighting.
No, you're right, because I'll be there in spirit and the best I can, but I don't think I'm really suited for swinging a sword. I know
That's
you have
understandable.
yours, so you are swinging. There you go. You're swinging for both of us now. Just keep that and have my spirit with you. As you swing, you hear the might of a dog just barking behind you. I'm just making light of it. I
shall
have to do
carry-
my best, otherwise I'm going to cry. I will be honest with you, I am stressed out my mind.
It's fine. I shall carry that galleon spirit with me and there, so the both of us will be as one.
Ah yes, then I dub you Dog Knight. Have fun with that. I don't know what that means, but you know, have fun with that.
Say it. You don't want to hear it. Are you sure?
I have to be a little silly. Look, you think Layla is the only silly one here? I have to express my stress somehow.
I thought I was a silly one.
Well, you are silly. Can I not be silly sometimes? Is there a quota? There's going to be so many silly people? If that's the case, I think
It's just
Otto's
for
taking
fun.
most of it.
It's good. It's good though. It's good to have a bit of levity before the situation. We need that. Keep our spirits up.
Well, it's not so forward. In public of all places, my poor ears.
What a shite are you? So why are you blushing?
Okay.
Oh.
Why you?
When I see you waking up in the sun,
Hey, come here.
right? I want to pull you back.
Shorty,
No, wait.
come here.
Say fuck the rest of it.
Shorty. I'm not sure.
Dude.
Shorty.
If you don't come over here, I'm gonna start taking off my clothes.
Whoa.
What does that do?
I'm happy you said it.
But this makes things weirder.
No, I just feel embarrassed and like this is I don't know what it came up like.
These are the people you're defending. Remember this. Just remember this.
However fucking long it's been at this point, I just can't.
Yeah, she started.
Why is she getting undressed in the middle of the street? What is wrong with
I don't
people at the
know.
end of the...
Huh? I'm protecting your town. Show me a little respect.
Well, thank you.
You're protecting it. I'll be doing the same thing. Hopefully your clothes will be doing, because I don't think skeletons are very well aroused when they're dead. Wait, not even skeletons. They're puppets, aren't they? Can puppets be?
What are you talking about?
I mean,
I think they're
skeleton
pretty
puppets?
mindless as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's not much unpuppeted things. They're mostly done like puppets, not like flesh puppets. Usually it's frowned upon, and so it's not really well documented, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever you said you were gonna get me to.
I mean, I can go all the way. I can just take this down if you want.
Probably.
I don't know something like that.
Who is this, by the way? I actually have no clue who this is, but they're stripping in town now.
New person.
Judge people a lot, don't you?
No, I'm just shocked by the audacity of some people.
Sometimes I wish I'm
I'm
not
just living
blind.
my best life. You don't have to be jealous.
You know, that's fair.
Hell yeah.
But why am I the target of this?
Did you say yes?
I don't know.
But yeah. New, as far as I can tell, does stuff with sand. She's helped set some traps out there. Probably gonna need her to
Fair.
see if we can set some more tomorrow morning.
Good.
Like I said, I appreciate all of this.
What is happening here? There's something happening. I don't know if this is public indecency or is this stripping forward. It might just...
Yes, alright, like... If I wasn't possibly going to die in the next day,
I can
sure
just
would've
pull this
already
down.
done this, but...
I have a feeling you can, but I'd rather you don't.
If it helps,
Quit testing me.
considering your motivation for living.
I'm not testing you. I'm honestly scared.
You're like, I don't know if this is indecency. I'm small and I'm complaining.
Just wanted to make it clear.
Oh, you bump into me. Okay, never
Sorry.
mind.
I meant to slide behind you.
Okay.
Oh, didn't you want more mages? Oh, guess what I am? Ooh. Are you going to turn me away now?
Put me on the front line. Put me on the front line. Just give me a sword in hand. So, just give me the sword in hand. Put a helmet on. I'll wear the target.
I like the effect you're having on him. This is hilarious.
Alright. Very well.
Yeah.
I'll put
Yeah, I have earth magic.
shield, helmet, all the full stops.
Spear, not a sword.
How heavy?
Easier,
is this?
longer.
I feel like I might have signed up to the wrong corpse, actually, now that I think about it. I don't want to die. Kai, I don't want to die. You're going to be there with me, right? Right?
Oh, of course. I'm kamikazing this game.
Oh, but you're not gonna.
I don't think I want to be with Kai anymore. I don't think I want to be with Kai anymore. I think I want to live.
I can guarantee
Don't
at
worry,
least.
I'm smart.
I can guarantee if you're falling behind me, you probably have a little bit more safety than others.
No, I don't just want to fuck them. I'd actually like to talk to them.
I would hope so. You're in full plate. I am wearing a jacket.
Look with your eye, and I just...
You're not wearing full plate, but I'm pretty sure you know how to block with a weapon. The
Yeah,
best
and I can
do
do
is
this.
flail a stick at
I don't
someone.
have it on the model, but rock fists.
Huh. Okay,
This is
noted.
nice.
Bricked up.
Gone.
Nothing special on my part. I just know how to swing a sword real well.
Good, I know how to draw. I know how to draw runes in a circle. I'm still trying to cast magic. It's somewhat working. I made a splash last time. That's about it. Not very good. There's a reason I got this from Terry. I'll be honest. I'm good for all of 5 seconds. Then it'll take me 15 to reload. I'm getting faster at it. It was a minute the first time. So I got better at it. It's taking time.
I was on my couch.
Talia helped, despite her one-handedness.
Oh, I'm staying in Ayla's house right now.
Well, depending on.
Sorry, I'm
depending
rambling.
on- It's fine. Depending on what reserves we have, I might be able to
Still
dig
going.
out some bullets.
Are you losing there?
Yes, I would like some. I only have iron. I need potential silver. If you guys can spare some at some point.
Well,
I don't see the problem.
we'll make sure to distribute
ask.
what we have as we can.
Don't need a lot, like a few bullets maybe. Again, I don't expect to be up front. To be honest, I hope.
That sounds like a him problem.
I hope it doesn't. I hope the halls hold. I'm believing in my work, in the work of Triad, that we can hold those long enough.
He has a house with a bed.
I fear that they will.
But I would be lying to you if I said I wasn't scared.
Ayla's house. It is. It's right around the corner.
It's only natural to feel that
It's in
way.
Ayla's house, sleeping on the couch. Not
All
in
of
a
us.
Well, before all of this, I lived in Doria, the Summer Isles. All we had were tourists, pirates, and mercenaries, and usually with drink, they were fine, no problems whatsoever. Occasional fight, but I just, watched from my perch 3 buildings over.
On the day before, who knows what happens
I
tomorrow?
more or less am here taking the chance of a lifetime to sort my own adventure.
was dead.
Yeah, you
I have no clue what I'm doing. Yes, no, I did not put war on my adventure, so that's going off the bucket list immediately.
I wish I could say war was firmly off my bucket list by if I'm less paid so that than I care to admit. But regardless, in fact,
I think I'll just.
we're doing our best.
The ocean.
It's understandable being uneasy.
Look, my list is very simple. It was fight a dragon, sail on a boat, rescue a princess. That's from a story fail tape. Don't worry about that. And then well, okay. Defeat a necromancer, kind of, I guess, is kind of going on here. But look, I've written these as a kid. I don't know. When you grow up listening to pirate stories, that's all you got.
I don't know. But maybe that has happened.
Did you notice
Depends
how
on your definition of
she kneeled
princess.
down to talk to him?
What do you mean by that? There's no princesses here that I know. What? There's no royalty. Is there royalty in this town that I don't know about? Am I in danger?
Well,
not in that way.
Look, it messes the lords. They get a little. The lords tend to be a little picky, so they tend to watch out for them. They don't like my bluntness, I've noticed.
I'm sure you'll be able to find someone out there. In time.
are you trying to find a partner?
What? No. What? No, I was talking. I was talking about.
That's very like.
No, I was talking about my dreams as a kid in this situation.
What?
I got your back,
Your
bro.
dreams don't involve having a significant other?
Look, I never thought I'd leave a library, and here I am. What do you want from me?
Why are you pushing
Okay,
your
wait,
fingers
that's a lie. I haven't left the library technically. I'm still in your library.
Oh, you two?
Oh
What?
no.
I never saw that coming.
No.
Why do you like,
Right
oh,
now.
I'm in her library? What are you implying?
There's the town's library. The whole town's library inside the big guild building.
See, now I'm not going to be able to.
She's not the
I don't know.
town.
You're out right now.
You could have just let me brood. How am I supposed to focus?
You've left the
But this time I
library.
wish I could just say, "Oh, was I?" and then disappear, but I don't have that type of magic.
Smoke
front are you
bomb.
going to be
I'm
on?
joking. I don't have one.
Do I have to
I'm
worry
going
about
to be on
making
the
you blush if I like bend over to cast a spell?
No, I'm gonna be focusing on the death coming at me, honestly. So you don't have to worry about that happening.
I mean, if you enjoyed yourself a bit more, maybe you would do better in combat. I'm gonna get a bit tipsy, honestly.
To be honest, that's kind of why I'm here, instead of not being sheltered back in Doria, where I came from, and I didn't have to worry about this.
What are your dreams? To be in a library? Is that what you said?
No, it's a little sillier than that.
Say it.
I've heard
It's not silly.
Reclean my gear one more time.
when you go up in Doria, listening to all the people that come by, you hear nothing but stories of adventure and fantasy and yes, the romanticism of it all, but of the romanticism of the adventures and stuff like that. And while in Doria, I never really had that. I really didn't have much magic. I had my books. I didn't even have these. This is a byproduct of my nosiness. I decided to try and learn, and I ran into someone I shouldn't have. I questioned them a lot, and they cursed me. And, well, thanks to Sand, I was able to mostly break that curse, but apparently I'm scarred. Which is why these are still here. but it seemed to have
Make
helped
sure
with
to
some
keep
of
the
the
front
magic.
door unlocked for you, by the way. So that way you're still able to get in.
Are you heading over?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head over, get my first nap out of the way, and then probably head back on over.
Alright. Sounds good.
Alright.
Really
Good
want
luck
to know
to
the
you
board
all.
down.
I hope
Good
to
luck.
see you all in the morning, and then see you in the morning after.
Where'd she
Oh,
go?
Indeed.
hopefully so. She disappears like she
Yo,
usually does.
Shortsu.
What? What?
Shortsu, you know? Like Shih Tzu,
Shotsu,
but
that's
short.
definitely it now.
What?
You
I
should have
thought we had
introduced
a
yourself
moment.
instead of talking about me being indecent. Now it's Shortsu.
If
That's
you
gonna be your
can't
name.
take insults from me, you could never be my friend.
To be honest, you know that's fair. And it's better than Otto's. At least it's creative.
Anyway, Shorty, you know, your girl kinda had a moment,
Why did everyone call her my girl? I don't have a girl.
Who
Why
is
does everyone
it?
keep calling her my girl?
Oh.
Well, she could be your girl, but I think she was flirting with me earlier too, so, you know.
Oh,
take it
She flirts with a lot of
Yeah.
people, I noticed. She was flirting with Jasmine like last night.
He's learning jealousy, and now he's gonna get later.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Kai, I will hit you with my staff.
Your ears are kind of twitching a bit. That's jealousy.
You're gonna hit a blind guy? Oh my god.
Okay, I'm not gonna hit the blind guy. That actually sounds bad.
Yeah, you're gonna complain about being indecent.
Is
and
it
you're gonna,
worse to
I'm going
hit a
punch
blind guy or a guy with glasses?
To answer the question, people still hit me despite I have glasses. It doesn't matter.
With glasses, you can.
Well, I
kinda
mean,
see it
I
coming.
would, but
That is true. You see it coming as a blind, not as a blind guy.
You see something coming. You don't know exactly what it is, depending on how bad your eyesight is.
Kai, how about your eyesight?
I'm blind. All of you are blondes.
Yes, that's what I kind of figured. I don't think it makes a difference.
No, everything is one color.
Huh. But anyway, why is this pick on short me now? Why is this?
Because you're short.
And
Why
I've just
not?
been here.
You're fine.
Yeah.
I think you're cool.
would you prefer tinier? Tinier terrier? Would that be one?
Tinier terrier. Look, again, at least you're an inventive. I can appreciate the
Short-Tooth
creative
better.
thought that went into it.
Yeah, probably.
Shortsu is better. It is better, honestly. It's also more accurate.
Look, I
Shit,
think I'm
is
cursed
it?
like this, so that's the night. I don't know. Dogs are weird. I didn't really have a choice in my decision on what it
Yeah.
was. It was just kind of like curse, and that was it.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, neither did I.
That's how-
Could have turned out to be
that's
like
how
a fucking
curses
shark or
go.
something.
Bro.
Where shop would be interesting.
Are you cursed
People
too?
walk on land still.
They,
Yeah.
No.
I
they
think I'm
can,
going to
yeah.
head to bed.
Oh.
But they definitely move
Alright.
well in water.
We might not have
Would've been
that
really
talk
weird with that ship coming.
tonight at this
Yeah.
point.
It can
Because I
come
have a
later.
feeling that your girl's probably gonna
After
be
we win the
back in a
battle.
minute.
Why is everyone calling her my girl?
No.
We're not,
That
we're not together.
talk.
She just
Who's
helped me
the
out
girl?
with the situation.
That talk, yes, sure, after, but
Layla.
the other
told me
one
being eaten out, right?
with
There's
Layla.
one.
Yeah, the little girl.
I mean,
Okay.
she
Yeah,
should probably have it
Layla, little
before
goat girl, whatever she is.
wants to fight.
Alright.
Oh, we'll catch up at that morning. All right.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, we
I'm
had
gonna
like
go
a
sit in
whole
my bed.
conversation, and I don't even know your
I
name.
think you're floating.
No, Esmera.
I was about to say, I don't even know her name, and she's stripped in front of me. So I mean, I'm even more in the odd situation.
You didn't even
Yeah,
introduce
you're
yourself.
cheating on Layla?
No,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Good night,
I'm
Mary.
not
Cheat
even
on-
cheating on the-
How did you cheat
I
on
don't
Layla?
That's
You don't
another
even know
thing
who
I
that
wanna
is.
tell her.
I don't know, but I can still say it, and it still makes you mad.
Oh.
So I'm kind of enjoying it.
I hate everything. The name is Thomas.
I
People
don't
call me
like this
Tom.
one.
There you go.
Yeah, she's cool.
Good.
Alright, what's your weird
Pineapple
quirk?
power
Everyone who
amazing.
comes to this town has something weird. Oh, compliment
Like
Ophelia, not me.
what?
She made it.
Yeah.
Oh, you got fucking. We
You can tell
got
her.
cursed dog, other cursed dog, but cooler.
Oh, thanks.
People who came from a fallen town, city.
Really?
Got an ogre. We've got people bound with various spirits. Few secret royalty. A goblin
Yes,
with
secret
multiple
royalty?
personality disorder.
This town's got it all.
We've got a guild leader who was frozen
sorry,
in
I'm talking to
stasis
myself.
magically for a while and is like thousands of years old or some shit.
It's not weird, right? That I'm talking to myself and all that.
I was here quick.
You're fine.
Thank you. I keep on having these moments. Today it's a hard day. Tomorrow is gonna be an even harder day. But you know what? I don't want to think about tomorrow. I will simply think about today. Right?
Yeah.
I'm not losing it. I swear I'm not losing it. I'm fine.
Monsters.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Like a werewolf, but it's
I'm
not
fine.
the same thing. I've been looking
Thank
All
you.
you do is do what you can tomorrow. It doesn't need to be anything
Right.
spectacular. You don't have to be it doesn't have to be amazing or be the best warrior. Do what you have.
That's true.
Those in need.
Around here.
Yeah. I know that some people are gonna be out there and to the front and they're probably gonna get hurt. And if I can stay in the back and, you know, provide supplies or help them with their wounds or anything really, I'll do it.
No, I think she just wanted to punish me.
Very well.
She was trying to make me feel like a
Well, if you're
Sounds-
gonna be here
sounds
for
like a
the
wonderful
defense
idea.
Tomorrow, you'll get to see
Thank
this
you very
crazy
much.
dog in action.
That means I'll
I've
be
been talking
relying on
about
you.
with
You'll have to teach me.
I'll be relying on you and to help me and
Interesting.
my brothers and sisters fighting in the front. Keep us all going.
I'm under control of mine right now is
Yeah,
because I
yeah,
refused
of
to
course.
read a contract
I'll be
with the
there.
spirit. And if I fail at that reading,
I have no
I'll
doubt of
be
that.
dead anyway, so.
My brother.
Someone told me to just hide and, you know what? No, I'll get a shield and I'll actually show them.
Probably will.
I stated you, my brother.
Hey, Layla.
Yes? I'm sorry for that.
Oh.
Yeah, so were you flirting with me before?
Not my lady.
What? No, it was just a joke. I mean, you were, you know, No.
Was it? Was it a joke?
You're Layla?
What? Huh? I'm not sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Just,
No,
was it a joke? No, it wasn't a joke. Cool.
What? Huh? What? No, wait.
You said no.
No, wait. No, it was a joke. Don't worry. I wasn't flirting with you or your girlfriend. You don't. Yeah, I'm not. I pose no threat to anyone over nothing. So, don't worry about it. Absolutely.
Oh, well, I mean, it doesn't
You're
really
very- you're
matter that
very
much. I'm
convincing.
polyamorous.
Oh.
Snap.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my.
You,
does that
you
change
have a
things?
lot of you have a lot of surprises said in a non-flirting manner. Said in a non-flirting manner, you have many surprises to your person as a friend, platonically. You have. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Do I have this? Am I really that charming? Am I really that? You know what? I'm going that way. I need to talk to Tom. Yeah, I need to talk to Tom.
Oh, I think Tom wanted to talk to you too, so that's perfect.
What?
Oh, yeah, he did.
Push onto your feet.
I didn't.
Sorry, Sir Thomas wanted to speak to you.
Wait, I didn't say anything. Wait, what? What am I doing?
Yeah, the short two over there wanted to talk.
Yeah.
I didn't say. What do you mean I wanted to talk? I don't get it.
You got a thing for short guys?
No,
Mm-hmm.
but I like to switch.
Think-
Wait, no, wait.
What?
No.
Oh, you're that okay.
Switch. Interesting.
Understandable.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh snap.
You like to switch?
Oh, you can't see that. It doesn't help.
I can
you
hear
can't
it.
see that at all, can you?
You know what? No.
I hear everything, Tom. Don't worry.
Oh, so what were you considering?
Like I said to you.
What? No, wait. What? Considering
You
what?
said that
You
I
mean
have
like?
a girlfriend, which means you were thinking
Yeah.
about something.
Yeah, what are you thinking about?
Why am I
No.
being held captive here at this
No.
point? I feel like if I move, someone's going to hit me with
I mean,
by the
We might
divine
die
arrow,
tomorrow.
someone
Are you
strike
sure
me
you wanna
down.
Make our last interaction a lie?
Yeah. Everyone else is doing
Anyone?
each other things.
No?
lie? No.
There you
I would never
go.
lie.
No
I
one
think
can
you're a
hit you
very
now.
pretty girl, even though some parts of you are missing. No. What did I just say? I'm sorry. I'm just very nervous right now.
Why?
Kai,
You are a
thank you, but
Yeah.
really?
out of 10. Is that more insulting? I'm sorry.
But you're protected.
Yeah, I would have given myself a 7.5.
You're too demeaning.
0.5? What are you missing? 0.5?
Armin and
That's
I.
also- Yeah, I was gonna say that's a
Yeah,
bad
those
question.
are the 2 points taken away. 8 out of 10 because
Apparently
technically.
some
actually
people
think-
like it more with them missing.
I think it builds character. I find it kind of attractive.
You think this is a role
You
play?
guys can. You know what? I heard of those role playing.
We can make it
They're
one.
weird. I will. You know.
So, be honest, what were you thinking?
I mean,
You're a very attractive woman, but
Yes?
You're thinking about her.
I'm probably gonna be signing off for the night.
Okay. Oh, thank God. I thought you were going to drag me back into it.
Have a good one.
Oh, good night.
Rest well.
Good night, you both of you. Fight well. And I look forward to seeing us celebrating the end of tomorrow and the victory.
Oh, yes. Hopefully
Gonna be.
tomorrow. I'm expecting blood. That's about it. That's all I'm going for. That's what I'm going to say. It's the only way I'm going to keep myself positive somewhere in this.
It's gonna be explosive.
Tom, you have a chance.
Yeah.
What do you mean I have a chance? What do you mean I have a chance?
You have a chance.
Taking it. Let's go.
what did I do? I didn't do anything. Am I really that charming? Huh?
Bye. Good night.
The fact that you're laughing. Good night. Don't make this your last night. And it's not a threat. I mean, don't die tomorrow. Whatever. This was an attempt. Right? I didn't insult her. I hope I.
Too many more days.
Alright, Tom?
Yeah,
Thomas,
many more
your
days.
lady? There she is.
Alright.
You
I should be turning
What are you
in.
doing?
Put you down.
I
Yeah.
shall see y'all tomorrow.
What? Good night.
Here's your
Hopefully,
type.
this is not the last night. What?
What? She's right here.
Woohoo! Alright, there we go. Alright, good session, guys. Yeah, have a good night, Boo. Thank you everyone who tuned in. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Take care.